There you go.
Oh no, I've got to fucking
And then
translate
update
this.
locomotion. There you go. Never mind.
Yeah, it
Great.
does sound like a Final Fantasy sound effect, or like a really high fantasy sound effect as well.
No, why is this not updating?
It's laggy.
All right, everyone. I'll be around to talk to y'all in just a second. Gonna say hello to the stream peeps.
Oh my god, what are these fucking bones on this ground?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Creator Jam. Today's going to be a pretty fantastic day. We've already talked a little bit about the theme in Discord, the theme being upside down, so dealing with things that are like on the floor and the ceiling, and so people could be walking on the bottom and then seeing people walking upside down. That's kind of the basic idea. I think it could evolve quite a bit from that. On the Creator Jam Discord, people were talking a lot about Portal-style puzzlers. I'm totally fine with having the theme evolve or change. That's kind of part of the point, is have a democratic process for creating and coming up with ideas. And so I look forward. We have a great crew, and it should be a fun time. So if you have ideas, feel free to let me know on stream. I'm open to all kinds of things, and it's fun to kind of have a nice discussion on it. Well, and let's see how this turns out. There we are. And yeah. Hello, everybody.
What's up, Bean?
Welcome, Safety Glue.
Hello.
Is this your first time in a Creator Jam?
Yes, it is.
Oh, cool. You get the general spiel everyone's probably heard a million times. Basically, we build out a world together. You're at the very beginning of it, and we share it open source style. Anyone can participate, but you're not obligated to, and we have a different theme every week. So this week's theme is Upside Down, and basically we'll be playing around with that idea. There's ways to play with user gravity so people can be walking upside down while others are walking right side up, or vice versa. In the Creator Jam Discord, we basically, people were talking about also turning that maybe instead into a puzzler, but we'll be getting to that a little bit soon because I'm going to talk with everyone on that. So I think to get us in the mood, we should watch a short video. And has anyone seen Inception before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, so this is for those that haven't seen it, and just to kind of show. That's a little bit quiet. I'll just turn it down really like that.
Remember, you are the dreamer. You build this world.
Is that too loud?
The subject, my mind populates it.
That's
I can
fine.
literally talk to my subconscious. That's one of the ways we extract information from the subject.
Shorty?
How else do you do it?
Yeah,
By
it's
creating something
Hey, welcome to Creator
secure
Jam.
like a
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I love the avatar. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love yours too,
Oh,
actually.
thanks.
I guess I
Yeah, we're just getting started. I'll be explaining it a little bit more in a little bit, but you're welcome to participate, but you don't have to.
My question
Cool.
is, what happens when you start
already
messing
done.
with
This is a weekly event.
It's perfect.
done.
something, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How cool would it to be in something like this inside here?
I mean, we could just
Can you
put.
toss me a thing of ginger ale, please? Throws it from
Can you-
above.
Totally, right?
Can you pass me a bottle of Jack Daniels?
Because my subconscious feels that someone else is
dude.
creating this world. The more you change things, the quicker the projections start to converge on them.
Converge?
They sense the foreign nature of the dreamer. They attack like white blood cells fighting an infection.
Like they're gonna attack us?
No. Just you.
compelling if you keep changing things like this.
Jeez. Mind telling your subconscious to take it easy?
It's my subconscious. Remember, I can't control it.
The rest of this isn't really related, but why not? Hey, welcome to Creator Jam. We're just getting started.
Or Bean. Bean.
Oh god, here it comes.
Very
How
impressive.
are you doing that? Was that possible?
I logged in from Australia.
We'll be working with that theme today. Logging in from Australia,
I
that
know
is.
this bridge.
Is this a
This
movie?
place is
Yeah, this is a little bit of
Yeah,
Inception.
I
We just
cross
watched
every
the
day to
beginning
get
of
to
it,
college.
or
Never
beginning of this
recreate
of the
places from
scene,
your memory. Always imagine new
just to show Upside Down.
Yeah, I cross it every day to get to the college.
Just a
Never
second.
recreate places from
So.
your memory. Always imagine new places.
You gotta draw from stuff you know, right?
Only use details. A street lamp or a phone booth. Never entire.
You get it.
Hey,
So,
Jelly.
what's up?
Oh, we haven't gotten to the good part.
We're gonna get started. I know that it stops right before the good part. It stops right before the good part.
yeah.
So that,
Major, I can't believe
Yep.
you've done this.
Hey.
twice.
nice. I like it. I like what you did.
Come on.
Nice. I see it.
Say cheese.
What did I say?
Jesus
What are you doing
Christ.
here anyway?
Oh, you caught the security alarms. They're scanning you. No, just kidding. It basically is making it so it cleans out stuff. It's like a world cleaner.
Oh,
Hey, what happened over here? This
Okay.
old fart.
Already accomplished.
All right, everybody.
say cheese.
So we're gonna get started. Can everybody hear me? Okay.
Bread.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, what we're gonna be doing is building a world based on the idea of Upside Down. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that. We have a couple of different ideas we can play with and kind of vote on. Let's see. I have it all right here. So in the Discord, we kind of discussed this. Yeah, Bean's already been kind of showing how it's going to work. So you can
Cryptic.
pretty much probably jump
That's
onto
what I
this.
did.
I need to get.
I finally
No,
registered.
I'm using my tool.
Okay.
Grabbing
Say
water.
cheese.
Drag the arrow.
You have to. You can't jump up onto it.
Wait a second. There you go.
This?
Oh, there we are.
No, I can't.
Yo, share the
Which one?
wealth,
Green,
Bean.
yeah.
Say cheese.
So.
Yo, hand it
Say
over,
cheese.
Bean.
Oh, you're using it with the grabbing tool.
Tools handed over.
Oh, yeah. So it's the grab tool. Okay. Cool. So there's multiple ways to do
What should I
this.
do?
Thing I made like somewhere at the beginning of learning logics.
So yeah.
Ned just fucking died.
Uh-oh. They went to the.
How are you
They'll be
supposed to do
back.
this?
How,
It doesn't work on
you
that
get
Say
side.
tired real
cheese.
quick, Bean.
So, okay.
Say cheese.
We have a couple different options on how we do this.
How do you
Ow.
use it? Like trigger?
You
And
just drag the
Okay,
arrow.
We can make a
Turn that
world
down.
that uses this just only as a mechanic, and we build a world based on that. And that's kind of more like something that could either be social,
Like, how do I?
or it could
activate
be something. Hold on just a second. And it could be something.
Hey, Bean.
Oh, you have to drag
So it could be
back.
something that's social. We build a social world with this mechanic in mind.
Say cheese.
Or we do something that's more of like adventure world, where it's just like a large scale world where people are building sections playing with this idea. So we could do that.
Okay.
like a-
Or what we could do is do something that's more of a puzzler, which uses this and other mechanics, like a puzzler game type thing, which I didn't plan originally because I thought that might be too complex,
Uh-oh,
but
hold on.
it's still possible, and I think we could still do it.
Uh-oh.
That's too crazy for me.
Oh
And
my
so-
god.
And so here's a bunch of wall of text, but this is just my notes, so I can kind of discuss it through with y'all. So basically,
Oh, you wanna go back? Hold on.
with the puzzle course, there could be like gravity flips. There's a portal gun in this. We definitely have to reskin it and change it a little bit because we don't want to be like
Hold on.
ripping off straight from Steam.
I said, hold on.
So we're
I
not
got it.
actually.
I got you.
So we're not.
I
We're
got
not
you.
actually making it like
Where is it?
not exactly making it like
I know what it is.
Inception, right?
Oh no, we're not. No, we're not recreating Inception, but it is a good inspiration for understanding like the idea of like something that's upside down and right side up, and so you have both of those
Trying to find
two different
something.
types of things, and so basically, we can play with that. The reason I chose to have it just be a simple theme, building either a social or adventure world, was the fact that that's a lot more simple to do. And it's a lot more useful in scope as far as if we have less coders or if we have
Jelly.
a large amount. I'll talk to you in a second after we're done talking, but I'd love to check it out. And so then what we have to do is, if we do it that way, it's a little bit easier. But I'm okay with any type of thing. If you all are feeling like, hey, let's make this like a puzzler type thing where each person's making their own puzzler room, kind of like the what is it? The death run type of world where everyone had their own sections building it. We could do that too. I'm totally cool with whatever people are feeling, and we'll kind of vote on it. Say, hey, who's interested in that? Well, like maybe make a little block and shrink near the corner or something like that. And these were some of the ideas from the puzzle course. People got excited on that, which was like having like the portal gun, flipping stuff. Like if anyone's seen the Zoop tool or kind of like what Bean was doing.
Yeah.
Black holes, wormholes, some stuff like gravity slingshots, and we have a couple worlds to look at that play with gravity. If I think you all might be interested in checking out if you have never checked out Probable Prime's Gravity Playground. One of the main inspirations for this was not just Inception, but it was the Creator Gem 4 and Escher, MC Escher, where you're walking up the stairs. Vigilaboo, one of their first times in earlier times in Neos, made one of those stairways that you can walk up. And so I think we should go in there and check it out just to kind of get a good feel for it. And the same thing with Gawawa's world, made a very interesting thing using the look and the portals of Upside Down. So first, what do you all think so far? You thinking more like, here, let's make some kind of little thing.
Whoops.
How are people feeling generally towards the idea of building more of a social world?
How about a social world? I kind of like that. Like how about a puzzle world, where we kind of like do puzzles?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's kind of like to do both would be a little bit difficult, to make it a puzzle and a social world, which I'm fine with. But it just depends. Let's get some shapes out.
Puzzle room sounds good for me.
I'm not very sure. I'll just do whatever.
you're in the all of the above. Let's see.
Hold on.
It'd be really cool to shoot for puzzle, but make it so that you don't have to you're not forced to complete the goal, so it could maybe be used as like a social world.
That's interesting. Like maybe or possibly the puzzlers that people build could end up being like a template for something that ends up being something utilized in social stuff.
Bro.
Hey, Dr. Frank.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm loud.
Jelly, you probably want to get rid of this avatar right here.
Okay, you can just delete it.
Text.
It's okay.
I don't know
I was
how.
thinking more.
You would grab it and delete. I got you.
Forgot what
Okay.
game this is.
So anyone that wants the social, walk over to the red. It's social only. If you want social only, walk over to the red. Okay. Anyone that wants adventure only, walk over to the box over here. Okay. And I guess that's puzzler, right? that means puzzler. Okay, it's puzzler it is. Okay, that means I'll bring in some more mechanics we can mess with, and we should definitely check out these other worlds to see how some of that's utilized. And then with the portal gun, we're going to have to be super careful in here because we will break the crap out of this world with all those
The portal
camera.
gun is just bound. You're just bound to clip through whatever you shot at.
Mm-hmm.
The portal gun doesn't work that well.
How
But,
about we make it like a horror, a puzzle map?
I'm not kind of feeling the
Maybe
horror
in
map. Not
October.
that I don't love. I'm going to be doing tons of horror in October, like the whole October, and it's going to be a fun time. I'm really excited about that. Yes, Link.
So we can't even put this guy in?
I already have in the haunted house. He chases you.
Oh. Oh no, definitely not going there.
So yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So let's go to first to get a kind of a feel for it all. This one's using a camera portal. Oh, and it's Gawawa's world, and we should just check it out for a second, just to see how they're using camera portals to give this idea of upside down, even though you're not necessarily truly upside down. So I can host it for now, and hello, we're jumping into Gawawa's world temporarily.
Yeah, Max.
There.
Hey, Jelly.
Hey. Oh yeah, they don't have physical fly in here yet.
Physical fly.
Yeah, there's two different flies. There's no clip and then fly. Not in here. Not in here.
Yeah, not.
And then you might have to jump and then climb, unless you're. And then you can see the upside down right here through a camera portal, which is pretty neat.
Okay, I'm going. Goodbye.
Yep.
Whoa.
Which is pretty cool.
What the flip?
That's pretty neat, right? Uh-oh, someone missed it. Oh, they're gone.
How do you make this kind of stuff?
You use that gravity that we're playing with in the, and you'll be able to see today. And this is using a camera portal, which is basically a teleport mixed with a camera. So you see what the camera sees, but then the portal itself.
So weird.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, and they have a nice like aesthetic already. So.
I guess it doesn't work for this.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Also, it doesn't work with desktop.
What the flip?
And so you can see they played around a lot with this idea. I love it. ERP assault in progress. Wow. Uh-oh. There goes Dr. Frank. So yeah, this is our. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead.
No, I was gonna say I like this idea of like co-op, kind of where I'm literally getting an idea from these chairs where like these can only be triggered by the people on the other side.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yes. Someone was mentioning that of like making co-op, like you're always like looking up like, hey, can you help me out with this? And then so there's a lot of fun stuff that can be done with this.
Oh yeah, why are your hands spoons? Well,
why do my hands
is a
spoon?
spoon.
Oh, why is it a spoon? Scoop out some jelly? Because you know sometimes you have those long jars you can't get with a knife.
I kind of like
It's more
jelly and bread.
I wonder, will
Yes.
my gravity setting fix me?
Co-op where instead of having to look up, the floor is like a mirror, and
That too.
you're slightly different in the other room, and the other people in the bottom mirror have to do other things to help you get across.
That's a good idea. That's super good. Yeah, see, this is.
Jelly,
I think that you all have.
jelly, help me.
I can't grab you in this. There's no
Help,
grab.
brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna close down this world. Let me pop over to the other peeps real quick. Uh-oh. Hello, everybody. I was just showing how this. Hello.
Hey.
Hello, innocent. I was showing this world to show the upside down idea.
It'd be funny.
Okay.
There's a portal there that flips you around, and you can see each other through a camera portal.
I think
Oh,
you can
what the
do that
heck?
actually.
This guy is already upside down.
Well, I'm going to close down this world, and I'll show some other stuff, and then we're going to get started on playing around with this. It's nice to see you, by the way. Innocent Thief and Good on Every. Of course. You guys are awesome. Alright, closing it.
I need.
Oh, I'm closing it, Bubba. Bubbo.
Oh no.
There we are. Poof.
Boy.
Hey, Jelly.
Yeah, I know about it. You are totally excited about Neos, which is good.
Your name
Hey.
will from now on
Do it.
be Jelly.
Okay.
Jelly.
I know it. I've already smoked it before. Okay, so the next one we should go to. Let's see. Gravity Playground. This might make you sick. Just letting you know, it can make people kind of feel nauseous.
collider in it.
Oh boy, for real?
So I'll start it.
Really?
It could.
Let's go, boys. Oh.
So there's only Galaxy or no clip mode. And what's cool is, yeah, click launch it. Press the button, launch it. Bubbage. Let's see. Should work. Uh-oh. Hopefully something didn't break with the,
Maybe.
There we are. I'll grab it. I'll just grab it and walk. There we are.
Move.
Oh, is it?
Now jump onto this and
What the flip?
and oh.
Oh, what the flip?
It's like Mario Galaxy.
It's exactly like Mario Galaxy. What's pretty cool is Probable Prime made this. This is a good segue. Also, that Probable Prime made this for the Neos Creator Contest that was about a year and a half ago, and we'll be having another Creator Contest that's sponsored by Creator Jam. It has $1,700 in NCR and prize total, and everything hasn't been announced yet, but everyone will be able to create, and you'll have a month long to create. And anyone that wants to contribute NCR, please contribute towards Medra or or Creator Jam, and that'll help with building up the prize pool, and we can have more categories that way. And so, yeah.
Hold on, I want to try something.
Oh shit.
So this is another thing to think about. This is gonna be a fun jam. So yeah. Hello, Exit. How's it going?
Yeah.
Welcome to Creator Jam. We're just checking out a few different worlds to kind of get people's understanding like what the theme is and get some ideas going. And you're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. We build out a world every week. This is a weekly event, and anyone can participate. Not obligated to so, and we share it open source style. But if you just have questions or want to hang out, you're welcome. All right, I'm jumping out of this one. So, and could you?
Much jam.
I was thinking about making a gun that just reverses
All right.
your when you
And
with it, but that's kind of already a thing people already made.
let's see, we got this and this one, and you all good with seeing a couple more worlds before we get started? Or are you a little too? You're like, let's go to a very old Creator Jam. This is Creator Jam 4. Now remember, we're at 63, so this has been a little while ago.
Oh, okay. Primitives.
Yes. Yeah, it's just using, this one was using the idea of primitives, and building off of that as a kit.
Of course, wait.
It might take a minute to load, and there's a lot of stuff in here, so it might be a little bit laggy for y'all.
Oh, whoa.
What the flip?
So,
we're gonna check out the staircase.
yep, we're going to the gravity staircase, which is the blue over there, blue thing. Oop. I use both controllers, and I have my fly speed up to stupid.
Oh, what the flip? What now?
You'll need to make yourself smaller. Vigilaboo is a little bit smaller, and that's their size, and so everything's made Vigilaboo sized.
Oh my god, I'm so tiny.
If you don't know how to scale yourself, I'll show you. Yep, everyone here.
This is cool.
And so it's pretty neat.
Oh. You fucking fell off, Frank. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
And so I'm gonna wait for this part.
Anymore.
This is difficult. So you have to walk on it just at the right time, the platform.
And you can go.
And no.
Oh, this is very
Oh no!
Uh,
Missed it. Yeah, totally. This one. This is the one that inspired this Inception and.
well, mental.
Look what we got here.
This feels so weird.
Oh,
Where are you? Is everybody? Up here.
Parkour.
Hold on.
Nah, some bubble.
Parkour.
Can't do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Having the steps works really well for giving that feeling where you're able to flip without having to have it be just immediate, you know?
Are these using the avatar parenter or character parenter?
I think so.
I think they're flipping gravity based on collision.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it. There we are.
Well, Mental, can't believe you fell off like that.
Yep.
Wow.
Did it?
I can't turn tiny.
Yeah.
Yo.
I can't shrink.
You got
Jelly.
more than 40
Right. Oh yeah. Wait, go.
You what?
Go. There we are. Oh.
We're supposed to go there. Oh.
We don't have to. Hey. But it's pretty fun. Like, this is going to be really interesting to play around with this. Oh, you got to shrink yourself, Bubbage. Do you know how to do that?
Trying.
You have to go to scale, and then you hold the grab and pull yourself in.
My things are still hooked up for social.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, great.
Hello, buddies.
So yeah, let's see how they did it.
I am lagging.
Oh.
Your little heart
Oh, no.
can't handle
Oh, next participated in this world.
So, I may or may not have turned my useless mode of my gun into a mode that deletes objects. I'm a little bit scared to use it on anything, though.
Yeah, it's using a character parenter.
Let's see where Medra's at. Hey, Medra,
Hey, Nex, what's
Do you
up?
have the inspector open, Medra?
I have an idea for you.
Sure.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe a cool idea for a Creators Jam would be like stuff that you would have made out for a carnival.
Oh yeah.
Go back.
If we do
So
that,
basically-
I have to get Wolf in
God,
this.
frog.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was thinking because he was setting up a Ferris wheel. I was thinking what we could do is we could try to figure out how to set up like raycast shootable balloons on like, you know,
Yeah.
or maybe like one of those things where you hit it and
Carnival have a
it,
lot of physics-based games, though.
What
there are
where'd you
some
find
that
that
are
character
a lot that are, there are a lot that are physics, but there are
it's just so it is
games
just
that could be
basic
done out
shit,
that don't
nothing
require
too
physics, like
crazy.
that shootable balloon game or something like that, or
Yeah, but like, if we
and we could
really
do the
want to
roller
do such
coaster
a
too.
jam, it would be cool if we had full potential of using.
Cut in front of her when you gotta move over the side from her.
Yeah, with physics, yeah, like we could make like bumper cars or
Maybe.
that
Yeah.
other type of stuff.
Wait, hey, Jelly.
I was just thinking
Jelly,
like smaller,
Jelly.
smaller, because you know we don't really have physics yet.
I know.
Okay.
Love you. Love you.
Maybe it could be for a later Creator Jam.
Totally. I like to do that for a later one. Certainly. All right, Bubba. Okay, so you get the idea though. That basically, this is how this one works, and we can check out the Escher staircase too, which uses something similar to what Bean has made.
Everybody, look
I
up.
like your arms, Queen.
So I'm popping
Looking
back.
Nope.
Hi.
Hey. It's so weird to have such a difference every time. Ah.
Look up.
Okay, so do you want to see the Escher staircase, or are you guys good?
Nah, we can do it.
Okay, let's check this out. I haven't checked out. I'll start the session first.
Grant.
Oh boy.
We are here. The player
So, yeah.
is here.
So if you have to equip this, and then I always forget kind of. Let's see. Let me read. Grab, equip, aim, and hit trigger. Yep. So this is similar to what you're doing.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. So we can.
I am on you.
Okay,
Oh.
that works.
Whoa!
What is going on?
Dude, this is so cool.
My head hurts. I'm coming to you, Jelly.
Okay.
Secondary does it too? No.
What does secondary do?
The same. It's a bit annoying because I move with it.
Oh crap. Oh no, that's bad.
Oh well.
But yeah, so we have a lot of different options, and a lot of different things we can utilize.
Hey.
What's up?
How do you make a tool like this?
Logics.
Yep. You can build with Logix is a coding language in game, and you can build all kinds of stuff with it.
Well,
And
how do you access it? Like, how do you
Do
get to that menu?
birds have butts?
all right, I'll open it
Oh
up
my
in here.
God.
Tools for it.
You use different tools to open things up in World. Actually, I don't think I should open this one up, but let's open. I'll open up some random Logix to show.
I'm
I mean, we can discuss it in the main world first.
Yeah, you'll see Logix when you come in World. Actually, there's no way there won't be Logix in the world.
No.
Right? You'll get to see how the sausage is made.
Jelly.
And then you'll regret it, just like
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. You're like, why do I eat hot dogs? Why? Wait. Why do I want to eat another one? Why? So yeah, this was made by Gearbell. It's pretty cool. So yeah, you'll see lots of cool things made by like Probable Prime, Gearbell, and others. Vigilaboo does a lot of great stuff that's gadget based. Yeah. So hopefully this is inspiring to kind of get you the brain flowing. Say, hey, there's lots of cool things that can be done. Maybe we could do this or try that. I love it, Bean. That's a good idea. Oh my god.
This is fine.
Yeah, this ride. Why can't I get off this ride? By the way, the festival thing would be a good idea. Like, Wolf has made a lot of cool things for a Japanese festival. So it'd be neat to mix that with a carnival. That would be really fun.
I'm done.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, let's pop back and let's get started. I think we've explored enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with some stuff because I'm still new to the game.
Sure. The best way to learn is just to watch and ask questions, but be mindful.
My head.
So let's pop back. There we are. So yeah, I'm sure that some of you might say, "Oh man, I haven't done anything in Neos. I don't know how to do it." This is a great place to learn. The best way I would suggest is just to sit back, kind of watch someone how they're doing it, and ask questions. But be mindful, if like someone's working and concentrating, don't just like ask questions tons of times, like one after another. Oh, where did everyone else go? Okay.
That's very delay.
Well, I think, yeah, I don't have an AFK kick.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird.
But basically, people are super nice in here, and they're willing to help. That's a big part of Creator Jam, is just answering questions that people have them. And what happened to the video? That's all right. We don't need it.
It's underground.
Oh, I got it. There, gone. Okay. So yeah, feel free to add this. This just right now only has inside it no real assets. It just has the worlds. I'm going to add in some of the other tools, like if you want me to add the tool that you were using, Bean, or we can grab the one from. I should have grabbed Gearbell's in there. I think
Gearbell still is a little bit more user friendly. Does the same thing.
Okay. Like Gearbell and Turks.
The thing
Hold
I
on.
have is a
Hold on
bit
just a
old.
second. Hold on a second. Wait till Bean's finished talking. Then, what were you saying, Bean?
It's just like the thing I have is a little bit old and inefficient. Maybe Gearbell still is a little bit easier to use and nicer.
And I think Turk worked on that too. So if he's on stream, I can ask him some questions as well. So yeah, let's just, so those of you that don't know, if you're wanting to use assets to build out like different puzzlers, I would suggest people kind of break in groups that want to work. If someone doesn't have an idea, to try and see if there's someone else that you can work with that does. If you need help in thinking of ideas, feel free to ask me. And you'll notice at the very near spawn point, there's a share folder. And those of you that don't know what share folders are, those are folders where you can get free stuff because it's someone else's inventory that you get that is shared. And so let's open this up for everyone to see. And inside the Creator Jam share, there are tons of assets, and they're public domain. Most of them are public domain or attribution license, which means we can use them freely for commercial stuff even. And so there's plenty of stuff to use. I think we have under 3D models, modular. We even have platformer stuff. I wouldn't suggest all of that, but feel free to play with like the nature and the modular. And
Wait. What if we made an Undertale map?
You can make stuff like that. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can make that and use it.
As long as it remotely fits in the theme of
Exactly.
Upside Down, you're free to make anything.
Exactly. Let's see. Do we have the platformer here under Quaternius? Yep, platformer pack. And so yeah, we have a bunch of stuff in here. So feel free. We do have in the death run. There is a lever that can be used to activate things. So if we need levers or buttons to activate stuff, we have those already available. And there's lots of other things. So if you're saying I need something like this, let me know. We have a lot of different things from previous jams we can kind of lift or remake. So yeah, feel free to get started. If you feel like really lost, just come to me. I'll be happy to like kind of help out with some ideas. And yeah, this will be fun. Let's see. I'm gonna have to start organizing some things while you do so, and then eventually, Red Dragon, I might ask for your. Oh! This is something I should mention. Sorry, I forgot to mention this to you all. You might, if you've never heard of the idea of whiteboxing, the idea of whiteboxing is where you make a layout of what you'd like to see in the environment, and you use just like boxes and very basic primitives to build out your room or area. And so I would suggest whiteboxing your area first and thinking of the layout and like thinking about the mechanic or how you're wanting the scene to be. And using cubes works very well for that, but we can use all kinds of other stuff. You can even probably do like a little bit more complex whiteboxing with the modular stuff. Yeah, what's up, Bubbo?
Kelly?
Yeah.
They're making something over there.
That's good. That's what you're allowed to here. This is an open builder world.
But I don't think it's upside down.
It's going to. You just check out. I would go over and see what they're doing. And you'll get...
Okay.
Hey, Ukalop. Is it Ukalop or Ukilop?
You got it first time.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Basically, we're building an upside down world, and but it's puzzler themed. So there'll be people make different puzzlers, and it can be co-op based, or it can be just like single player. We have some different ideas up here, and if you're not feeling like doing something that complex, you can kind of work with someone. And if people need help, let me know. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna.
First idea is take the gravity switcher from I don't know who and make it into a puzzle tool.
Oh, the gravity switcher. Are you talking about the one from the Escher world?
Yeah.
Yep, that's where we're going to grab one of those, actually. I'm going to see if Gearbell has it in her folder, and we'll play with it from there. So let's see. Let's go to share.
I figure it out. I figure out how decimation is and trim down the triads on it.
And I'll be adding all these different things to this share folder, so we'll have kind of like a grab bag of things to work with too if we need to. And then eventually everyone, there'll be a time when we get a little too laggy, and then we do that. I'll be mentioning that we need to get into flat avatars. And for those of you that are new that don't know how to do that, I'll show you how to. So, but we don't need to just yet. But if you all are noticing a lot of lag, just let me know.
I don't think I have one of those.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Ukalop.
That was in Turks.
Oh yeah, it is Turks. Yeah, Turk's the one who built it, I think, and most of it.
Interesting that it works with laser gathering. Now when equipped.
All right, let's add this.
I don't get this at all.
Oh.
Input devices.
Step 1, make it work when only you're on the ground.
Is it not working when you're on the ground?
No, it works when you're midair. I want to prevent that.
Oh, it should work when you're on the ground.
No. The point is you can do it midair.
Oh, okay.
To only work.
Oh, okay. Wait, before you do that, can you give me a copy?
Oh, yeah. Just copy that one.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay. Come on. There you go.
Thank you. We'll add this to the collective consciousness. All right.
Oh.
Hey,
Made
Jelly.
by Turk, original by
What's up?
Vivi. What it says on it, reskin by Gear.
Can I work with you? Cause, well,
Well, what I'm going to be doing, sure. Basically, what I do is I go around. I usually don't get to build as much because I'm the host, and so I usually help people with ideas. Say hello. Like you'll see me basically a million times. Like for instance,
Hey Medra, it appears that the grabbable receiver surfaces on the ground. I don't know if this is a mistake or.
It is not a mistake. We can turn it off though. There's a button underneath. We can turn it off. There we are. I have these things. The grabbable receiver surface shouldn't be working right now. It should be able to be turned off. Is it on or off?
It was off before. I haven't checked. Hold on.
Okay, it is off. I turned it off. Like underneath the ground, there's some checks like the material apply policy and grabbable receiver. It's a way for us to quickly be able to use or not use it if we need to. Oh, you're not in broadcast. I can't hear you, Beamed.
I wasn't talking to you anymore. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, cool. I wasn't talking to you, you jerk. Okay, sorry to be in everyone's head. Okay, we're done. All right. So welcome to Creator Jam. Basically, this is... Have you been here before?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. We build out a world. This is an weekly event. We build out a world based on a theme. Today's theme's Upside Down, and then we share it open source style with everyone. You're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And it's a good place for learning, so if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. And yeah, we're just getting started. Feel free. If you want to learn more on how to do it, let me know, and I can kind of show you what it was about. And or you can watch. But welcome.
Yeah, I'll take a look around. Thank you.
No problem. And let's see.
If they gave me a working pen function, yeah, true. That's true. Like we're literally like in there, really relying on.
Welcome, Pollock. You're super tiny. I love it.
There's not much here. There's not much here to this.
Yeah, that's exciting. That's nice when.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So yeah, did you hear what I was saying to OpalCat?
Yeah, I heard that. As you can see, I'm on that side, so I'm just gonna look. I'm kind of tired, and I have no idea what to do here, and I'm kind of new to the game, even though, yeah.
I can't hear you as much here. Let me get your size, and so I can hear you a little better.
No. I can just be louder if you need to.
That works.
Like
yes.
Yeah. Basically, I just don't know what to actually do in this game at all because I just came back after 2 years of not playing it. So
sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of new for me.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Oh, absolutely. No, this is fine. Just I would if I were you like trying to get kind of acclimate back to it. Let me give you something. Have you grabbed the desktop tools from the share folder? Share folders?
Nope.
Let me give you that
not.
because it will give you all kinds of good stuff. Basically, there's a person named Lucas Rowe that has made a lot of cool stuff in Neos, and there are a lot of tools underneath that folder. There's something called desktop utilities, so feel free to add these to your inventory, and they'll let you like have walk mode.
Like
essential
yes,
tools, community
there you
tools.
go.
That's under
there
there.
you go. Yeah.
There you go.
That.
Here you go. This will give you all of the This is also in there. Instructions on all the different key commands.
Okay.
I haven't gotten some of these to work. That's also in there.
I mean, I have VR, but like I'm just too tired to use it right now. But
I don't
it's
blame
gonna
you.
be useful for me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely need for people that are in desktop too. Sometimes like getting certain assets, bringing those in is super helpful.
I know this one's useful. For freaking grabbable aligner.
Nice. What does it do exactly?
Part of the read. Yes.
What's that?
Aligner. Press V should align the objects up to the user's local gravity orientation. It's trigger when you grab stuff for desktop.
Oh, nice. That's nice. So you have to put that on your avatar, though.
So you don't have desktop that are just holding stuff at weird angles. You can...
Mm-hmm. Nice.
It's literally just that function.
But yeah, feel free to kind of just look around, check stuff out. If you have questions, like desktop questions, let me know. I can do my best to help.
Yeah. Okay. I
have a couple bit experience with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ukalop, super nice.
Already have an idea.
Yeah, he can help as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Identical room. And the floor reflective. Except
Okay.
the other players will be in the reflection.
Okay.
I was thinking the minor differences, like maybe there's a block that can be moved.
So what you guys working on?
Some furniture over there you can't move.
Trying to figure out.
Would you like to know whether boy? I'm not too sure, really. I'm liking the idea of. Jenna mentioned the other day about creating something with nothing but using cones, like cone meshes. So I'm thinking of making an idea of like a world, like a small little environment to walk around with that can affect your gravity and walk around in different parts. But using like cone meshes.
What about if some of the cones are like a certain size, and when you walk onto them, they're almost like triggers that you jump on that, and maybe it lights up a different color, and that changes the gravity like to be on one part, and then someone else jumps on it, and it, like, you know, it's almost like a shifting trigger. Like maybe this one changes the gravity over here for this wall. Sure.
Hello.
I'm sorry if I'm in the way.
It's gonna be kind of like a reflection in the floor.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, why not just have a see-through plane?
Is this Windows 7 or Windows 10?
So Shorty, there's a person named Polk in here, or Polkic. I mean Polkic. They're new to desktop. So if they have any questions, if you don't mind helping, show them.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Wait a second. I gotta show them my new, like the new modifications I've made to this robot.
Sure. Yeah.
So
I think they're over that away.
I'm on it.
So yeah, that usually the way creator jams kind of go is it starts off a little bit disorientation and like people trying to brainstorm and figure out things, and then about like an hour or two in, people are starting to kind of feel kind of like what they're wanting to build and get something going. This is going to be probably based on everyone wanting to make a puzzler. It'll be kind of like this disjointed, like connected, like puzzle pieces of something built out. And then usually about 5 or 6 hours in, we're seeing things a little bit more mature, and hopefully they're in a way that like are usable and play testable easily. And then I try and make the world kind of like look nicer and things if I do it right. If not, then it's like, oh god, near the end trying to get it.
Cool.
Yeah. So, what are you thinking about working with Queen Heidi? What are you thinking about doing? Man, I love what you're doing with your avatar. It looks so good. You're always doing cool things with avatars. And then basically, I'll constantly be going around, like, won't usually have time to create. I'll be like, there's lots of new people now, and so I think I'm going to have to set up an intro experience sooner than later. But until then, I just like, you'll hear me say a million times, like, hey, welcome, blah, 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 blah. All right.
Or something like that.
Hello. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Yeah. Hello.
Is this your first time to a Creator Jam?
And creator? Wait, you said what?
Is this your first time to this type of world?
Yeah.
Welcome. It's a weekly event where we're building based on a theme, and then we share it open source style with everyone. If you have questions or need help, just let me know. You're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And so yeah.
Well, I just like what? I just go somewhere and what do I grab this thingy up here or what? Like,
are you new to Neos as well?
Yeah, but I understand mostly everything except for kind of the windows with the information in it. That's mainly it. Everything else I kind of know.
Okay, you're talking about like the dash menu with all the stuff on there.
No, it's like the source inspector, whatever it's called, all that.
Yeah, well, this is a good place to see, like, start seeing how that works, because there'll be people opening up inspectors, using Logix, which is the in-game code, and building using the different tools. And so this is a good place to kind of like watch someone, see how it's working, and ask, because people are super nice here and they're willing to help. Yeah, and if you have questions and you want to participate, let me know, and I'll kind of show you the rundown on what we're doing and what you can do to help and stuff like that. There's a little bit of information here for that too when I'm not around. And if you want to assist or just be around to kind of learn, it's cool too. How's it working out, Ukalop, for the tool? Did you already change it?
It's weird that it doesn't care or something, because I literally just modified it so that it has that check, because there's a simple node for that apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So under, or is it physics?
Yeah.
Is character on ground. It's literally just a node. But it seems like it just didn't. It's like it's giving a false positive or something.
Interesting. That might be. I would ask Bean. Bean might know why that is. I'll be back in a second. I need to say hey to Monotone real quick. This is going to be a busy jam. Oh boy. Hi, Monotone. Oh, how's it going? I like your invisible look. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
So, yep, this is a weekly event. We build out based on a theme. This week's theme's Upside Down. Anyone's welcome to participate, but they don't have to. And then we share that world open source style with everyone. And yeah, this is a good place to learn. So if you want to just kind of watch what people are doing and ask questions, everyone's super nice and willing to help. And if you want to participate, just let me know, and I'll be happy to show you what's going on.
Right.
Welcome.
It's in order of X, Y, Z. X is red, Y is green, Z is blue.
Yes.
I have to make my own creation.
Yeah, something like this. I don't know how familiar you are with logic, so.
All right.
I don't.
Kind of new, but I think I can probably manage.
All right. Well, if you need something to help, like, and
All right.
Hidi is right now doing is setting up a collision. So.
It's a how. Holy shit. Hey, mental.
That triggers, and it'll set their gravity.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Dude, that's kind of
I think you need to get slots from that. There's a get slot node in the slots.
Yeah, Shorty, this is going to be a busy jam.
No, it was already open when I started the game.
Welcome, Jabibi.
I don't actually know. Maybe, yeah, I think the get slot is...
Wait. Still loading in?
Wait, hold up. Wait, am I talking in game? I don't even know.
You are. You are.
Oh, I am, bro. Yo, wait, yo, Agro, where are you? Oh, there you are, bro. Everything's just great for me. So is this how this works? I come in and everything loads.
Yes, everything loads inside.
It's actually firing.
Yeah, hold.
So,
yeah,
people on stream yet? It's going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, we're going to have an influx of a lot of new users today. I foresee we'll have about 30 new users. Whew! That is nuts. Looks like I'm going to be.
Wait, so how do I turn off my mic?
You want to, if you want to talk in whisper mode together, you'll, depending on the controller you have, well, you won't hear me. Oh, sorry. Depending on the controller you have, what type of controller do you have, Jabibi? Oh.
Fuck, you got the
bro,
you got
wait,
the
it's on like my little thing, and I can like mute here, whisper.
Yeah, you both have to be
broadcast.
You have to both be in whisper if you want to talk to each other without the other person's hearing. And you don't have to be in whisper mode unless you want to. If it's personal,
wait, should I like
absolutely.
get on Discord, bro? Because it's trippy hearing you like both.
Yeah, bro. We can just hop out to Discord call, honestly, bro.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna hop out Discord.
There we
bro.
go. Yeah, I have. There we go.
All right. And then click.
There we are.
Wait, whisper. Oh,
There
so
we
that
are.
make it so I want to get you.
There we are. Oh, okay. And so yeah, this is gonna be a. Oh. Let's see here. There we go. This is going to be a heavy jam, Mentalish. It's going to be, I'm going to probably have to build an intro for Creator Jam sooner than I thought.
Well, so like, because due to users dropping by and whatnot.
Yeah, we've already, like, and this isn't even the first hour. Like, we're just in the first hour. I think we've had 10 new users.
You should send them to what's his name's world, Earthmark's little tutorial world.
That's not a bad idea, really.
Because I mean, it's not too bad showing new pieces around. It's just after a while, you're just like, oh, you're like the fourth person who I saw. my enthusiasm to help these new players out is gone down.
That's part of the job. I'm okay with it. I know what you mean. Though, like it. Now, don't get me wrong. Like if it was just a regular world I'm in and I make it. Well, if I make it open, that's that. But definitely.
Like this is the Creator Jam, not
Yeah, it's part of like this is an ambassadorial place. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I know what you're saying. I can't work on logics and be in an open world. I can't think.
Oh God, no. Like last thing you need is someone coming in and just like taking a fork metaphorically and like spinning all your logics up, and you're just like, dude, I didn't need you to eat my spaghetti, please.
Oh, not even with perms. Like, let's say you're like just thinking through that idea. You're like, okay, I think this is how the function will work, and you're like, okay, I think I got this. And like, it's not for me. It doesn't come as naturally. I think as some that have practiced quite a bit, and well, I guess that wouldn't be natural then. But anyway, and then you're just thinking through.
You got the teaching background,
and someone comes in and they're like, hey, and you're like, what? And you're like, it's almost like something was inflated, and then, and I'm like, oh crap. Hey, Monsoona babies.
Hey. I woke up really late.
Hey, no worries. We're working on Upside Down World, and
yep.
And you kind of already know the theme. Do you want to see the? Have you ever seen Inception?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how the Upside Down stuff looks.
One of the few movies I've ever seen.
It's not bad. But there's some really creative things inside. So yeah, there's a lot of new users, by the way. Whew! We already had 10 pop through. I think it's because of what's been going on in VR chat and besides that and the Snow SOS stuff and everything else.
Other players looking for another means to escape. we peaked around like 108 last night.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw
the night before.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I heard you say another means to escape, and I'm like, yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. I see it as an opportunity for a new culture that's evolving to be on the ground floor part of it, and that's super exciting. And yeah.
Your anime protagonist version?
So yeah, well, I'm better see how everyone's doing on this, but if anyone needs help, let me know if you need it.
Kelly, I'm here.
Hello, welcome. Welcome back.
Sorry, my internet went down and I had to restart my whole thing.
Okay.
Hey, man.
So what are you starting over here, Mentalish?
I'm still trying to.
How's everyone's FPS going? Is it pretty? You guys getting pretty laggy by now? You doing okay?
Yeah, mine is laggy.
I'm up there in the 26 to 20, like something like that.
Mine's like 30. So it's getting there
right now.
Okay.
I'm on desktop mode on my
We're-
30. What the fuck is this?
Okay. It looks like we're gonna. Yes.
One, I have a tool. You can see everyone's FPS.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to. Yeah, I'd like to see your tool too. That's right. I can look at. I forgot about that. I need to do that.
Don't look at my FPS.
This is gonna be a lot.
No shame. Have no shame on your FPS.
There it is.
Who made that tool?
My game's lag.
Oh, I can't grab this.
Right now.
I'm still workshopping
yeah, I'm sorry.
it, but I was thinking of something like it's 2 different areas. Like this is like
Ooh.
one area.
Oh. Bubba, try to be careful about spawning in random stuff. Because it can also lag out everything. You're welcome to have stuff in here, but I would do stuff that's kind of contributing to creating. You can definitely have fun, but once we get into a point...
But
where the frick is grabbable? Like I never remember.
Oh, it's under transform interaction.
Hello.
Hey May, what's up?
Hit him.
There you go. I can grab that.
Woke up like
Beat him.
What?
Touch him. Touch him.
No way. I do not trust. I do not trust what you say.
Touch
Like
him. Touch him.
the completely safe object.
It's a completely safe object.
Yeah, all FPS, all ping.
Like on all
There we
4
are.
corners
Added.
of this base, how would I go about doing that?
That's a fun one. Is it?
So let's see how we're
Original
doing.
template, I think by Vigi. Original idea by me. Original implementation by Alex, and then modification by me. It's
Nice.
a lot.
So it's a grab bag of everyone. Let's see how we're doing. We're kind of mixed.
Yeah.
We got. I think we're almost ready for flats, but not yet. We'll be good. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put this in the spawn. I think that'll be helpful for peeps. Hey Beanie, how's it going?
Grabbable.
Oh, that's awesome.
Please.
She grabbed it. I love it. That was awesome.
Why is it going to go
items per row.
Oh, everything on the dual shelf.
Yeah.
Like imagine like this axis is the rows. Like we got that one. Then we
That's
got
part of the avatar.
It won't be
you can do 2.
I do have hands on the inside.
And
Bean, you want to do a project?
Oh, I do.
So I'm gonna move this over to here. Joink.
I have an idea.
That's cool, Eucolop. So Vigil, you, and who else worked on this?
There's a little.
Okay, there was a template that was released that was, I think, by Vigil.
Baby.
Yeah, go ahead. People speaking.
It'll say in it.
So what is this?
No, WeOV Small Cookie. The original template is WeOV Small Cookie.
Okay, small cookie. Oh, review and small cookie. Nice.
What is the actual this bar?
It's everybody's FPS and ping.
Mm-hmm.
So the original by Small Cookie movie was just like a one-time node thing. You can type a username and it just says.
All right.
Idea by me was to
a little bit dumb.
Yes, especially if you're in VR. It would be very. It would be very weird.
Okay.
And
let us do this. There we are. Cool. Okay, well, let's start seeing what's around. Clean house. Shrink.
So they're all in that spot.
What is this thing?
Underneath. Yeah, they're all being driven by the.
So yeah, basically, now the party's safety glue. What is this thing?
When you said that,
Very topical and very quick and very good, sir.
This train wants to collapse when constant stressful. Allow that. Was it on the road?
What is it?
Odd.
No, you want more blue and less red.
Oh.
So right now I'm just
Okay.
I made the cell size half the size.
No.
And that appears to be too small.
Blue is
okay, but
There we go.
The alignments to metal for both of them.
Shrink.
And the row axis and column axis are what we want because it automatically defaults to something that's kind of like a flat.
All right, there we are. This is going to be definitely a lot of new users eventually. Those on stream. We'll eventually get to a point where we're gonna have to lock down worlds. I hope to not see that anytime soon. That kind of you get party rules, but I do foresee in the future eventually there'll be a time we'll have to start locking everything down. Unfortunately, but until then, it should be pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
Bring this up a little bit. Might be a little bit obvious. Wrong one. Hold on. Oh shit, that's right. It's part of the basis.
He's dabbing while also having hands. She's got 4 hands, dude.
All right.
Dabbing with hands free. That's something that's my dream.
That's cool.
Hands free dabbing. Hands free dabbing.
Yeah, it's a
Dabbing is still having your hands free, so you can.
Yeah.
I know.
Indefinitely.
So turn into a flat avatar, and then you can have a more optimized avatar for when the world gets super laggy.
Sounds like my character.
Fun. That's fun. So you and
Well,
then
it
if you
still works with.
yeah, and if you want to have
I might made.
yeah, if you want to have that as like an avatar for when sometimes people ask to get into flats, you could always save it in your inventory and then.
Well, it's better for when I'm doing Silent Witch, because then you can see my hands and I can sign.
Yeah.
Like ASL.
Nice.
Super tiny.
Drink.
Tiny.
All right. And
Wait, are you on a fish?
there we go. We have pretty much everything. There we are. Cleaning house. Okay.
Dragon owl is like a official species, kind of.
Same.
Okay.
Okay. So I moved it to a different object so I can actually like change the verticality of it. Oh god.
Yeah, translate up.
Yeah, that seems good. So let me. Is it
Interesting. Let's see. Almost. Oh, close. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need any help or anyone to test.
I just need a floor. I just need a floor below me.
Oh, okay. Here.
I'm sorry.
Let me get you one. Let me make you one.
Below me.
Here. Let me get you one. Here. Do we need to make it a... Let me give you a collider. Ugh.
I'm pretty sure I broke things pretty badly. I'm sorry.
There you go. Here. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot. Oh no.
The problem is I have to be standing on it.
Okay.
Oh.
You got it? Are you good?
And then I need to be able
Here, you want me to
click
put... Here.
the ground?
Do you want me to move you? You want to move
I need
you?
to go through the ground. Where's the ground?
There. Here. Let's make this wider for you.
And ground. Oh. Got it.
There's going to be a lot of fun problems that happen in here.
Yeah. I'm finding a weird one that if I swap through a wall while
Yeah.
I'm on the ground, it continuously thinks I'm on the ground while I'm falling.
Huh.
So like I can like if I like click this wall to fall to my left, it still thinks I'm on the ground, so I can just refix it.
Interesting.
Even though-
Oh, maybe it's using a tag. Maybe it has a special tag that it needs. Is it looking for tags?
No, it's looking for is grounded as a node up there.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder what it's considering ground then.
It's like it's always false if I just jump. It's
Hey, it's Aquafina Man.
it's weird. Like if you don't jump, it doesn't unset. It doesn't unset it.
Huh.
So then I wonder if it's just a matter of updating relay.
Did you ask Bean? Did he know anything about that?
I did not ask him yet. Like active user has an update relay, which I don't. Does that really need a relay?
I don't know. I'm not so sure. How? Oh. how it works exactly, so I can't really.
Okay. Also, I can no longer put this on my shelf because it has unpacked. Oh, so you can't turn with it. Weird.
I mean, I can open it up in here.
How goes it, Red Dragon? What you working on?
Okay, so there's going to be 2 rooms that look very similar, and they're going to be positioned on top of each other. The floor will be looking like it's reflective.
Okay.
It'll just be transparent, so you can see the other room.
Yeah.
And the people there's going to be some minor differences, where like people could move an object and like move something that couldn't be moved in the other room, and like a co-op type of puzzle thing.
Nice. So you're white boxing now, working on like the mechanics, and then you think you're going to model it out?
If I get that far, yeah.
Heck yeah. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, or if you need someone to test or something.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the puzzle itself is going to be.
Okay. Are you wanting it? How many people do you want to be in the co-op?
I'm thinking like maybe up to like 4 people.
Okay. So it could be something where each person has to like press something, and maybe one changes the other. Like if you press something there, then something over pops up for the other person to be able to press. But if it was never pressed, then it would never appear. Or maybe there's a series of different interlocking things that you can't get across, or walls that are barriers until it's open, but it opens up other barriers, so they have to be switched on at the right times by different people watching. Could be something like that.
Yeah.
I wrote on Discord, like when people were talking about it, I'm like, I'm not like the puzzler person. Like I can help out a little bit, but let's see. It could be something that opens up portals.
People just like do that anyway, I guess. I haven't played a lot with
Maybe also, if it gets too confusing, to think of it more in a really basic form. Like the basic form of it would be flip switch, door open. Like flip switch.
Yeah.
Goal is it available, and then just keep building off that general idea until it's something more complex. Like saying, okay, well, if I'm clicking that, what could be in the way of it that would make like an impedance? And then say, well, that's not interesting, and then add more to it until it's like not in a way that's like just a clustered mess, but that's playing with a simple form. That might work.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope that helps a little bit.
Adria.
Yeah.
I added an unstuckable to fix myself.
Nice. I love this, dude.
To hopefully work.
Hopefully you don't get sick on that. I couldn't do that all, like the whole jam, or so I think I'd feel sick after a while.
I need negative. Fix. Maybe. There we go.
Nice.
I love that I'm like holding my logics when I'm doing this.
I love it. Oh, that's the beauty of.
Weird stuff that I can't rotate.
Let's see.
It's like in the shitty way it imports normally, but you just like made the canvas extremely tall so you can see all of it at once.
Hey Mom, how would I go about creating like I guess it would taking off the cover for this, and then as soon as they click the button, they go up through it, and like they land on a whole nother plane of like gravity. Like
you just disabled the collider on this thing.
Yeah, so I figured, and then like put like a little zoom button on it, and
there's also a movie called Upside Down. I didn't know that. I don't know. I just Googled it.
It's probably best to buy one. I don't
Thank you.
have one on me.
I'm adding these to the inventory because, yeah. These are important things for the Creator Jam 63. So there we
Yep,
are.
I believe it.
They're very important.
There we are.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
A whole new
These
level of
cones aren't
stress.
perfectly on the surface. I need to add one little.
Travel.
Yes. You're just falling to different people. Nice.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I better hold up.
Heck yeah.
Gizmo's blocking
Let's
it.
see. And
No, it'd be point 1. Right. Yes. Okay.
So.
Okay, sorry, Manners. The grid is now actually perfectly on the surface because I forgot to take into account the thickness of.
I love your flatty
base.
Queen Heidi. Yes.
Just be that and no,
That's
that's what
good.
it is.
It's good.
Detroit becomes Zoop.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Making it levels of Zoops? Interesting. Like almost like they're different layers switched. Oh, that'd be interesting. So you have like transparent layers and you I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh,
It's like an ogre.
Like a what?
This still has
Like a what?
The Zoop just
An odor?
inverts your
Ogre.
axis and what you're working on.
Ogres have
Oh.
layers.
Just don't walk off.
if you make one of these an ogre layer, you're my hero.
How many layers of irony are you on right now? Like 5 or 6, my dudes.
It's Inception. Ironyception. Oh no. Hello, Kanatron. Welcome. So, have you ever been to a Creator Jam? Oh, well, basically this is a event where we build a world together and share it open source style. You're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And it's also a place if you have questions or need any help, let us know. And people are working. If you'd like to participate, let me know. And welcome. It's nice to see you.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Holy shit, that didn't make any sense.
All right. Let's see.
Who just died? Yo.
What are we gonna build? What to build? What to build?
Y'all signed the waiver when y'all,
Keaton.
came here, right?
Keaton.
You like took me off at an angle.
Let's see.
Keaton, John.
I'm just saying you passed. You signed the waiver.
Oh, there you go.
Can you do me a favor?
Interesting.
Can you help me with my see the little feather thing right here? Can you put it like flush with my?
Axis because I might have been angled off somehow.
So we probably need some arrows eventually.
It needs to go like flat, like kind of angled on my head.
It just inverts, so if it starts weird, it's gonna...
See what we have here. What would be fun?
Was probably just tilted at that moment, and
it moved for sure.
What would be the best?
This is a.
Actually, I have a minute, so let's work on some kind of decorative element.
I got it.
Nice.
Move it more towards my
Got
ear.
it. Apparently, I just needed updating relayed on the Boolean.
Oh, so basically it was never updating, and then so it wasn't letting you know. Oh, cool.
So yeah, it's like a one-time use as long as you're standing on the ground, on a
cool.
ground.
Oh, one time you see you click it, it flips you, then you have to hit the ground first, then you can do it again.
You have to land on something before you can do it again.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's really useful.
So you will have problems of running into void.
Yep.
Box the user in.
Totally. Well, you probably should pack this up and definitely add it to inventory before someone grabs it and just dies, and you're like, oh, there goes the tool.
Wait, your camera. Oh. I didn't want to do that one.
Can I save it?
But I had to be deleted.
I shouldn't have been able to click that. Why did I just click that?
Now I'm thinking about Ogalab, since there's like a little bit of just a minor downtime, which won't happen for long. But thinking about some of the modular stuff or other types of things to utilize to build like a little environment that gives you that upside down feel as we move into different parts. Oh, fun! I like with the hat. That's fun.
A simple visual of that is just upside down trees.
Oh, totally. That's my default, but I'm gonna see if there's anything else that's fun. Because we have a lot of good nature assets already.
Man.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Who needs the jump button? So apparently there's a secondary fire that inverts your gravity directly.
That's cool.
Which is basically Zoop.
You have your own handheld Zoop.
That doesn't auto switch.
True. There we are. And that is the series of trees. Either that one or the other nature pack.
I feel like, what if you limited it to just that? Oh, you'd be limited to 2 axes then.
Wanna try? I wanna. Welcome, friends. I've been expecting you.
Oh, speaking of upside down, here's a great one.
Huh.
You see the globe?
Oh yeah. Did someone add it? Did you add the gravity to it?
A tool. You just gotta hold it. And...
So I should shoot it on the world? Oh, hey, Zizzle.
Tiny ball tool.
Hello.
How's it going? The tutorial world's shaping up.
Oh, yeah.
It's Keem. Hey, Keen. Shorty says hey.
It's more foggy looking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold tool, and you can walk on it if you're in physical.
Okay. So, oh yeah, is this the one from Vigil?
fly-
Or is this yours?
Don't know.
Yeah, this is the one from Vigil. Okay. So I need to get into walk around mode. Yeah.
You gotta sit on top of it first.
Yeah, I've used this before. It depends on the level of angularity to it too. There we are.
There it goes.
Yep. I remember this thing.
I wonder if we could take that kind of functionality and make a simple kind of filleted edge that just allows you to walk from one wall to another. Just a simple kind of inverse slit.
There we are. Oh crap.
No.
Let's see. Okay.
Here, I can fix you.
It's alright. I'm gonna grab. Where's that orb at?
I can fix you. You'd have to use this.
Okay. Here, where's it at? I can grab it too.
Just grab this.
Then do I need to
Press the
pulse?
pulse.
Yep.
Press the pulse.
Oh, hold
You
on,
gotta be
I
physical.
gotta get in physical.
And then press it.
Thank you. There we are.
There you go.
So yeah, Zizzle. People decided on a puzzler, where everyone's going to be building out different parts of the puzzler, and basically, you're welcome to kind of build out a section. It's gonna be kind of like Death Run as far as people building out parts that we'll put together with different puzzles. I had everyone kind of vote on what they preferred and wanted, and I know that you have some ideas already. So, and there's a hell of a lot of new users, or at least new to Creator Jam, which is cool. So I'll probably be pretty much running hosting duties, which is totally cool. That's a big part of this.
Yeah.
And so yeah, also nice job on the tutorial world starting to shape up. It's looking pretty nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had much to do it, but yeah, no, they're doing a great job there.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be super helpful. Although I have to keep telling Earthmark to add text to it. That's all.
Totally.
Yeah, we've been trying to stay away from that because text requires translation.
I know. but it also makes things easy to understand.
It's good to have both. Like, it's good to have it where it's visual, and then where people that ignore the text can still do it without paying attention, but then have it there for the reader types too.
Yeah, no, of course, I understand why you're trying to avoid it, and like minimizing it is good, but instructions are also helpful for people who like that sort of
The
thing.
latest edition was literally just a question
no,
mark
Heidi.
button for
Oh, no, Heidi.
Fair enough. Okay, there's a big ass snapper up in the sky over there.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Hello, Neon Gamer. Welcome. Oh, that's fun. I love the outfit or the avatar. It's like jammies. That looks super cozy. I almost want to like cuddle up in bed with. That's awesome.
Oh, the gravity statue. Yeah.
So yeah, welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time here?
Changed the tab so that you have to be
Oh,
on the ground.
so this is an event where we build out together and then share it open source style. Right now, people are working on the theme for this week, and that's upside down. And so feel free if you want to participate, but you don't have to. And if you have any questions, everyone here is helpful and welcome to answer them. So
A pulse reset to fix yourself.
welcome.
If you end up falling into the void.
That is sensible, yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see.
Hey, Curious.
Hey, what's happening? How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. I'm recording a little bit of footage, if you don't mind, Uklop. I'm kind of. Oh, hey, Medra.
Hey, I was checking out to see if you were. No worries.
It's tough to shoot. It's tough to shoot. I was thinking about asking Fruits to put a solo button on here, like where I could hit a button and only hear one person.
Doing okay.
Instead of having
That's a really good idea.
Kind of like rolled out of
You're
bed
talking
and
about like a
VR.
special tool set for like if someone wants to be the filmmaker and the host, because that's it's very difficult to do
Seems to
both.
suggest there's a specific
That would
like,
be
emotion
because
module
it's
that
so
they use for the
overwhelming in
world.
here trying to record.
Yeah, or at least if it's possible to open up the tools
I
that are
don't
in the
think
Twitch.
so, yeah. Most people are
the
just
Twitch
kind of, like,
camera
doing
to
their
be
own
able
thing,
to
but,
have it like in a
if
little
you
panel
want to
like on your
use your
hand,
own
so you could just
promotional
identify like.
shit,
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if
I got
that's
here
Yeah,
possible.
good
so I don't
idea.
know if there was
We're thinking in the same lines. Okay,
explaining
I'll talk to you
here,
about that
but,
sometime when it's not Creator
this,
Jam and see if we can both hit him up.
Yeah, sure. Basically, the general idea would be opening up the Twitch commands within like everything that's like all the Twitch camera tools,
The camera control?
camera control
Yeah.
system basically in a way that allow for someone to make menu
And then be able
systems with it. That would be ideal.
To make menu systems? Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, because right now I keep trying to record one person, and I hear everybody. So it's
Yeah, you
it's
got
not
to basically that one
usable.
person you have to put it on. You put them in broadcast mode.
Okay, let's see.
Give me a second. I'm gonna say hey to the new person.
Yeah.
Hey, two-sided second. Welcome. Yep. Basically, this is Creator Jam. We build a world based on a theme, themes upside down, and then share it open source style. If you want to participate, you can, but you don't have to. And if you have questions, let us know. There's lots of people here to help. Welcome.
I already have some ideas for this thing.
I heard you.
Because you could do simply a series of rooms that is just a block, and you got to figure out, okay,
How are
I
we
need to stand
doing
on
as
this
far
wall, so I can get on
as
that wall, so I can go over there, etc.
parts?
Walking simulator.
Oh, cool.
Set
Where is the?
multi-gravital.
Where did someone put that?
That's fun.
Sorry, when it goes to raycast, is it just going to hit normal?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, fine.
I need this.
Let's
See how we're doing in here.
From Turk. I just added like 2 nodes.
Yeah, I assumed it would be doing that, so okay, so you're going to hit normal.
Okay.
I see this isn't working yet.
That comes out normalized, I assume.
Oh man, two-sided. I'm sorry.
Rounding it.
Let's see.
Taken from Turk.
Okay.
It was actually confusing for me at first when I saw this because, like, I assumed the name would be above their own. What the hell? Ah, my tool shelf.
I made
no.
it grabbable.
It's on my tool shelf.
Yes.
No, it's still on my tool shelf. God help me. Okay. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
That happened to Bean. Beanie.
So I just finished making this tool, which is Turk's tooltip for
Oh, that's right.
It
would be.
It just works that you can just point click a surface. It sets your gravity.
We're pretty good. We're almost
I
at a
have
point.
the highest latency.
Poor guy. All I'd like to have you as one of my test people for a world to see what the minimum like specs could be to be around 2,000 trees. So far it works really well.
I'd be a good move for that. Yeah.
I need it worked out really well. As as a test. I probably need to make them 1,500 or 1,000 trees, but
Yeah,
you could do that with shadows
I understand
and colliders.
from my work in Unreal Engine 4, which was, I call it work, but it was literally just me like dicking around. But I eventually found out about the concept of instancing with meshes and things, and like if you have like a single mesh and like there's no extra information about it, it's just the same mesh, and you just render it a whole bunch, then it's significantly less expensive than rendering a whole bunch of individual objects.
Well, it's not baked that way. The only things that are baked are the leaves, and the leaves. Here, I'll show you if you want to see it. It'll probably lag you out a little bit if you guys want to see it real quick. Sizzle and Monsoon it. This is a real quick thing. I can't be here too long since I'm host, but I can.
No, yeah,
just a second.
I'll walk in. If I die, we can come back out.
Sorry, I made it private. I fixed it.
Oh.
So yeah, it'll be a little bit laggier because I need to change this to probably about instead of over 2,000. But yeah, this has colliders, mesh colliders on the every tree, and all the leaves are and all the leaves and this is over 2,000 trees, and all the leaves are baked, and this is with soft shadows on everything.
I'm on 90 frames. What
Right?
wizardry is this?
This is just using basic game engine knowledge, like of understanding how to make things. And I want to do some tests, and this is how it works. So I know I got super excited because this is me screwing around, like not getting it right, or not having LODs like in the distance, because you could cut out
stuff.
Yeah, like if you float up, you can see right here. This is how far it is. It would be easy to do a lot of hacks to make it so any user that walked a certain distance, things would disappear and reappear, so you wouldn't have this issue. So, yeah, it's pretty exciting.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's really crazy. And I had around 90. I'm getting about 45, but I think it keeps going back from reprojection. Like it's probably around 70 back and forth. But if I made this 1,000, it would be running 90 really easily. How are you looking, Monsoon, with this?
Mine hops between 30 and 45.
That's not bad.
I never get anything above 45, so that's
so this is normal
peak performance right there.
Okay, so then we're the same. I'll probably be popping out of this though. Oh, hey, Curious.
Yeah, cool.
This is just a quick test to show like this could be done in even almost in a Creator Jam world. I'd have to make this at about 1,000 or 500. Have this and some other things. But yeah, so this pretty crazy.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do it that way.
So all right. I'm probably getting towards the limit of my headroom in here.
Yeah, let's close it. It's also I think it's dealing with other people. Other users come in here and it starts killing it.
Yeah.
So I'm closing this one out. So yeah, that's the main issue. Pretty cool though. Like I think it has a lot of possibility. This is the first test, which is pretty cool.
Cool. It kind of reminds me of the crap I had to experiment with the cellular automata thing that I'm making, and like realizing that like I stumbled upon something that was like extremely efficient.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good when you're like, yes, I'm starting to understand the engine better. Just like what you're doing with colliders and stuff. Oh yeah, you're the perfect person to see this. You've been messing with stuff like that. Yeah,
just spawning shitloads of things and saying, how much does my frame rate tank?
Yeah. Basically, I found that Box. Well, you've done a lot of stuff with different colliders, but I found that because that was a really basic mesh anyway, the trunk, that it was okay that it was a mesh collider versus being Box. Even though supposedly you're having things with sphere colliders that were more efficient, which is interesting.
Well, I guess the sphere collider at the end of the day, it's literally a check. So it's it's just a distance thing, whereas a box, you've got actual geometry there, so you've got to think about that.
I know
Hey,
I
probably.
understand in like Halo 1, their engine that they made for like you know, Halo Combat Evolved was like every physics object is just like every collision is just a sphere.
How's it going?
Like limits you to like you only have spheres, so
Yeah.
that, you know, they probably caught on to that as well.
Yeah, something along those lines, I guess. Imagine how are you doing that? I see all the trees are the same, so they all just referencing the same static mesh, all referencing the same texture.
They're all
That's
their
all.
own. No, they're all this different mesh. They're all their own separate meshes, and they all have the same texture.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if I believe you. I'm seeing they're all the same tree.
Let's see. You can go into it. Let's see if it's open. Feel free to check. Let me make sure it's an open world that anyone can go into.
Yeah, I'm curious to take a look at this.
I don't mean to like.
That's okay.
Not believe you, but like.
I could be wrong. Like I didn't. I just would copy. I just made a copy each time. Which, if I'm correct, when you make a copy, it's still its own mesh.
It depends if it's on the object, which probably is.
Yeah, but it's probably referencing the same URI.
How you doing, Pablo Prime?
I can host this one if you want.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just
Hello.
just standing here like an idiot.
Well,
that's fine.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi, Brian.
Working on upside down stuff. So I showed them your gravity playground. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
Yeah, and so yeah. Basically, we're playing around with that, like kind of like Inception stuff. Some people are playing with, and there'll be little puzzle rooms that people work in. You're much more of a puzzle person than I am, so going on other people's advice on that sort of thing. There's a little bit of a discussion in Discord and all that stuff. So, yeah. Ideally, trying not to make it where we're using too much like hacky gravity stuff, just more of where it's like the character parenter stuff we were walking on. Ideally, and then.
But it's cool to be upside down. Hacky gravity stuff's what's it all about.
Mm-hmm. Someday we'll have gravity soon, like 6 months from now.
And we've got gravity.
Well, I mean physics. Sorry.
Precision of language.
Thanks. Yeah. But if you need anything on the theme or anything, have any questions and you're interested, let me know. Hi, yes, welcome. Can you hear me okay? Oh, hey. Yeah, welcome to Creator Jam. We're building out based on a theme. This week's theme's Upside Down. You're welcome to participate, but you're not obligated to do so. And if you have questions, everyone here is super nice and welcome to answer or help. And just let you know. So welcome. All right.
Do you have a mic? Because I'm not hearing you.
Oh yeah. Here,
Okay,
let's help you
so
out.
then mute helper.
Here.
Mute helper.
Do you need to? There you are.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Nope.
Hello. I can hear you.
Yep.
Intermittent white noise.
Yes. I understand. As you have the normalization up in a good way, that's helpful.
No more noise.
Do you need help with shifting from mute or anything like that? Okay.
I presume everyone's using the set gravity node.
Not 100% sure. I think
This is always. Mine is.
that one is. I think some
Okay.
people are using the character parenter on some of the stuff. Is it better to use the
Okay.
set gravity node?
No, Like the set gravity node requires a pulse, which is the problem. If you hook up a similar system to Gravity Playground, then you could dynamically change the gravity based on pulses, not pulses, drives, not drives, all sorts of stuff.
Interesting. Yeah, but I don't know if anyone's going to play with the Gravity Playground. I showed them that as like an example, like to kind of get the juices flowing for ideas, but showed also the MC Escher world that I think Turk did the tool with that with Gearbell, and then the something using the character parameter, the stairs, and then this was this is a Japanese world. It's actually pretty nice looking. They use a teleport portal, and then you go into an upside down thing. It's definitely worth checking out.
All right. I'll be right back.
Oh. So I'm guessing I need to go and walk by.
Oh. I wonder if S knows they're in.
I'm gonna try coming back a little later, Medra.
Sure.
What I'm kind of looking for is some bites. Think of it like a newscast. That's kind of what I think I'm going to be doing. And
oh, that's awesome.
I'm just looking to grab some footage of somebody who's got a plethora of logics who can explain what's going on in a friendly, animated way. That's all.
Probably Bean.
So I'll pop back in every once in a while.
Bean and Mentalish, and yeah.
Okay.
And then Probable Prime will be exploring and things, so you can kind of follow his thoughts on things if he's interested. They both would be people that have a lot of personality that would be willing to like talk about things. Same with Monsoon of Babies, who's floating above you. Oh no, they're all in that tree world.
All right. Let's see. Cool. Then we'll track them down.
I need to. S, did you know you were in whisper mode or what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There's so many people that are new. It's hard to tell like what people's levels are.
I mean, I was just looking around at what things did.
Yeah. A note though with whisper mode is so people won't hear you, but if you would like to whisper with another person, you both have to be in whisper mode for it to be so the other person doesn't hear that it doesn't get outside the bubble.
Yeah.
It looks like we're all getting we're doing okay on FPS. I'm just watching it. When we get too low on FPS, we'll end up people will switch into flat avatars, which give us a performance boost. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to learn here. That's for sure. We're all still learning.
Yeah.
What is?
I mean, I just started, so I really don't.
Well, yeah. If you have questions, like even new questions, like how does this work or what's this, feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. I mainly do a lot of the host stuff, which is go around, see how people are doing, help out with ideas if I can. This one's going to be a little more tougher for me. And then help out new users, help out people that are just wanting to learn logics or how to use like some of the tools, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then when everything's lighter, I end up working on stuff, but not always.
Where is the logics menu?
Oh, sure. Do you know how to access all the tools?
Like your inventory tools?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so grab yourself a logics tool, and I'll grab mine out. And let's get away from the spawn point, just a little outside of it. And let's see. I won't be able to give you tons of logics tutorials, not because I can't do logics, but because when we get into real complex stuff, not this, I can't think and like help people when I'm in moderate level out logics or beginner plus. So okay, what you do is you'll click on the radio menu with the logics, click on node browser, and that's the browser for all the different logics nodes that you can use. Let's get out something simple. Yeah, this will be easy. So I'm going to make a cube real quick. And have you ever used the make one for you too? Oh crap, wrong thing. There. Have you ever been in the inspector or used the inspector at all yet?
Very briefly.
Okay, then get out a developer tooltip, and I'll show you how that works. Because you'll use both of these quite a bit, like developer tooltips and what am I doing? I don't need that.
Stay away from it this time.
Okay, and then you're just going to go to Open Inspector. Yep, you got it. And you selected it. So you already have an okay understanding. That's good. That's good. You already know about like secondary selecting. So with your Logix tooltip, we're going to show a couple different things. One, see where the cube is? We're going to grab it.
Yeah.
We're going to grab the name if you and hit secondary. With you have to use your Logix tip for this though.
Oh.
So grab the name and hit secondary, and it'll open up a reference card.
There we go. Grab it.
So grab the name and then hit secondary, and you'll see a reference.
Oh.
And so this is the slot, and it has a bunch of information on it. Now what we're going to do is just do something super duper basic, because why not? How do I want to make the switch work? I'm just thinking of this most simple way. And we'll do this. This will be fun. This is a good way just to understand things all together. So get out your developer tooltip, and we're going to, this is basic. This is super basic, and I wouldn't always advise this, but this is good for just learning. And click Create New. Object. Oh, wait. Oops, I have to click on Object. Neos UI. And I'm going to use a
The textures.
a checkbox. They're super duper basic, but I find them to be really useful for when you're just learning stuff. So then you're going to open up this.
Those flames are kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that's just a particle system. I'm not sure though.
I thought there's
What
some
do I open it
interesting
with?
ideas in that world. I thought it had some. I liked how they were trying to put things together on that. Hit secondary and then like secondary to select it and then open it in your inspector. Yeah, I thought that there's a nice theming altogether to it. Like it had an overarching style, which I thought was good. Okay, and when you open this up with secondary, so
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you got to use your inspector. There you are.
Oh.
Now open it. Or, I mean, use your developer tooltip. Now, oh no. You're just using two different tooltips. Watch. Hit secondary with. Oh crap! There, with your developer tooltip. Then select Open Inspector.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. You were just hitting it with the Logix tooltip.
Right.
And then we're going to do another reference card. See where it says Neos checkbox? You're going to grab that with your Logix tooltip and hit secondary. And we're going to open up this. See how there's another reference card. Cool. And we're going to do something super duper basic. We're just learning about reference cards. We're not even using any of the nodes yet, but we will.
Okay.
And we're just going to see where this says is checked. We're going to move that over to you. What you do is you grab with a trigger, you put your the tip of your Logix tooltip, you grab it, and then you can pull out a oh my gosh, my brain is off today.
Wait, how do I pull it out?
Like pull out a Logix string.
Well, it doesn't.
Yep. You have to hold down trigger while you do it. Hold down trigger.
Oh,
there you are.
okay. So
And
when
then
it's checked,
move it over to that part of the reference card property. Yep, let go. There you are.
Ah, there we go.
And then so when we do this, watch when we turn, click on is check. Now click the check to shoot it. Now you're turning, so you're turning its active state to true and false.
That's cool.
And so this would be the same type of ideas where you could have a light switch turn on and other stuff. So
Right.
you can see how true and false is. This one's triggered just by connecting two parts together. Now we're going to start. A lot of Logix, all it is it's like you're either firing pulses or you're transferring like values and other things like that.
Right. Yeah, I get the basics of coding. I'm just not sure how to actually do
okay.
it.
Okay.
Or like what buttons you're supposed to press.
Sure. Okay, then I'm going to grab a fire on true. And to do that, you go under flow. Go to flow up here. And then when you press trigger twice on fire on true, and you'll see above the logics, there's a name now. Hit trigger twice again, and then you generate a node.
Gotcha.
And so we're going to just right now. I'm going to cut this logics ribbon. There, it's ribbon. Yeah. And then you're going to drag, like hold on trigger, and then when you drag your arm, you can cut. Like logics
Wait, where did you
ribbons.
get the where'd you get the cut?
Okay, so with your logics tooltip, you'll hold trigger and then you move your arm. Just hold trigger down.
Oh.
Yep, and then you just cut it. There.
Gotcha. I thought it was an actual knife. No, that's just your model.
Hey Vegas, how's it going?
Yo.
You already know the theme. Everyone decided on different puzzlers, so feel free to pick a section. It'll be kind of like the death run as far as like style of jam. So yeah. If you have questions on any of it, let me know. I'm showing some of the basics on logics.
Hey Vegas.
All right. Heyo.
It's okay. What we're gonna do is drag the is checked to fire on true. The fire on true.
See, I still don't know what I'm gonna do for this
Connector
guy.
point. And then drag this out and hit secondary.
Mostly just
and we're gonna see if it
metalish
works.
Stuff over at the black box.
So now if you you can see that it fires whenever it's true.
What's,
it'll fire. So
What's he got again?
That's cool.
and so this would be
maybe
something that you'd end up having like connected with other things. So
I think he's still over here.
Wait, so how did you get the menu to show up for this check mark again? Use this to select it. Open inspector. And then it's just this Neo.
now leave this open, and we're going to see how it works inside the inspector. So click on this and see what changes.
Wait, click on what?
Click on the checkbox and see what changes. See how it changes the enabled property. So it's changing it, or it's checked from true to false, and then when it's true, it fires on true, sends an impulse, which could do all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Like we could have that set up on an integer that increases each time when the pulse is fired, or all kinds of stuff. Maybe triggers a stopwatch to go, or
So if there was like something that's grabbable, would I just do the exact, like if I was going to make a gun that switches gravity, could I do that with this cube? Or do I have to have a specific object for that?
Well, if you're making a gun that switches gravity, you'd get into like raycasts, having different tooltips. We can even look at.
I just mean a gun in general, something that shoots.
It's a series of a couple different things, but in a way, a gun is kind of like your tooltip if you think about it. And so when you're making it, you use some of the similar types of aspects that tooltips have. Let's see, we can get out a little tiny basic gun to show. Oh, give me a second. All right, let's see here as far as a gun that'll be useful to show. Hey,
so we're just doing stuff with gravity. That's it, right? Nothing. Or is this like connecting to each other?
If you can think of a way to connect to each other, like maybe from one part to another, that would be nice, because then we can have it as some kind of puzzle that moves into another puzzle that moves into another puzzle.
Okay. I just have like a little interchange point. That's all I have.
Okay. And I mean, maybe after you solve the puzzle, that like a warp portal comes up and that warps you to the next one.
I'll think about it.
Fair enough. But ideally, I would like these to be combined. Okay. Let's see. So you're asking, guns are a little more advanced, but certainly possible. Trying to think of something that would show you a nice example of.
I mean, I can just fiddle around here if you need to go talk to.
Oh no,
other
you're
people.
fine. I'll let you know. Let's see if Vigilaboo has a Nice little basic gun. I think they do.
I just had something wrong with it. Like it was not big enough.
So if I wanted to make
To other platforms as you were spinning, which was not a good thing. Which is still gonna be an issue if you're at the border of those things.
I don't know if that one's the best example, but I'll get it out.
If you're standing in the middle.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
It's still gonna freak out, I bet. That's just how Neos handles player. Oh god. Whatever.
There we go. This is a super duper basic gun.
Player parenting, character parenting is dumb.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah, it's just a cleaner bot that's going around. If things are left out, it's putting it underneath someone's root. Let's see.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. There. Select the shit over again.
Taking command.
Look at me.
Why? Why?
Look at me, Bean. I am the captain now.
Yeah, this isn't too much logics to open up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to hold on to something for that. Oh, here it is.
Let's see.
Yeah, my frame's in.
Did it kill you? I can kill it. I can kill this. Yeah, we're sending impulse. Yeah, we don't need that.
Hold on.
No. Flink. There we are.
Whoa, holy.
Yeah, find a child by name. Send a pulse. Send a string. Another pulse. Pulse. Okay, yeah, let's not show that for now. That's a little too much. Can't start from this to that.
I'm trying to. How do you change? What's the yellow? Why is it yellow?
Yellow is a color data type.
Oh, okay.
RGB.
Is there a converter somewhere?
What do you need it to be in?
Well, I just want to see if I can change the color of that cube when I click the check mark.
Okay, then we're ready for another part. So we haven't showed you how to pack or unpack logics or something like that. Sure, we can show color changes. So we're going to show how to write, do file types right. Unless you want to show Monsoon. Either way is cool with me.
Well, one that's
he's just
a little
learning.
bit easier to see changes. You could do you kind of make like a button that swaps between two different colors. Happen to have a logics tip here for some reason.
Sure. I was basically just showing them like how logics nodes work. We haven't done any packing or unpacking and any writing to any type of file. So I'll be back in a second. I gotta use it.
I don't actually know if the color on this particular component actually does much, so let me get out something that is more obvious. I'll just make a material really quick.
Hey, Medra.
Yes?
Do you know why character parenters? Do you know why they're absolute shit?
Is this like a question of you don't know why, or are you telling me why?
No, I don't. I just don't know. Just come look at this.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is already looking awesome.
Things that like you can stand on, but sometimes it just like fucks you over. Like
interesting.
Basically,
in which way? Oh, you should ask. Probable Prime's here.
What I'm guessing is it's trying to parent you to another square.
That question is for Probable Prime, who is more familiar with it than I.
Because like when I'm standing in the middle of the line, just when I get to the, just fucks me up. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Is it the thickness of this cube? Could it be the thickness in the collider on the cube that it's confusing? I know it sounds stupid, but maybe is it a collision issue?
Oh yeah, it's most definitely a collision issue. I just don't know.
Because I don't know. I think you're gonna have. Probably might know this. He might know the answer. He might say, well, duh, blah, 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 with character pandas, it does this.
Well, I know what it's doing wrong. I just don't know what to do with it. How to deal with it.
This isn't.
It's like I know it's parenting you to like another cube at the same time, trying to like constantly reparent you. But like, what do you do on that?
Is it the force of your movement?
It shouldn't be.
Because I saw something that flipped you like this in Creator Jam 2, and it wasn't a big deal. So I wonder what's the difference? What is the difference that this is flipping you that it causes that? By the way, this is a cool idea. Yeah, because could you imagine a platform you're walking like, oh shit, oh shit.
That was the idea, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does it have a pattern to it?
No, it's completely random.
Oh my gosh, that's evil. You're evil, Bean. Well,
so like, there's no like platform. It's random, and the interval is even random. So yeah.
So, do you mind if I need to step out and use the bathroom real quick. Do you mind if I just have them following you on stream for a second while I take a break for just a second?
I don't mind.
Okay. And then I would ask Probable. I would say that he's the most likely to understand what to do to fix that.
All right.
But if we want, we can have this drive the albedo color, which to do that you need to first, like, obviously this isn't the right data type, this is float, so like if you tried doing that it wouldn't do anything. But specific nodes like these that can handle data types, this one is also one of them. You just need like a different data type to put it in. I think like this is a float 3. Basically it just means like it has 3 float values in it. Okay. So like if I were to do and just shove it in here, then the node would change, and now it is a increment of type float 3. And like you can do the same thing with this, where you just shove it in and it changes the node for you. If you ever want something to work like that, then you can just try putting it in as a new input. To that, we can either, like, if you don't have the data type available, then you can go.
I actually did.
You can go just above operators to input,
I'm in the zone right now.
and then in input, you have
Mm-hmm.
the data type you want. So you can
God, I'm working here.
or anything else. But you could also, off on the left side here, there's color, RGBA, which is the yellow data type that we want. You could either do that.
Damn, son.
Do that. So now it's in the type that we want. Or since we have this available, we could also.
These are parenting colliders. I'm using those as well. Shit. I know, right? Like, did you see what like? Hold on, just if you have the time, can you come and look for a second?
I was on one of them for a second, and then I fucking died. Like...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like. I know.
If you have a ribbon out and you're taking it out of an input, and then you hit secondary while you have the ribbon attached.
So like, I have no idea why. I mean, it's just shit.
If you do it for an output, it will make a display node for you. Right.
Oh, problem. Do you know why this is happening?
These are all normalized.
Or
it's from 0 to 1.
you have an idea?
Red is 1.
It's the bounding boxes, so
The bounding boxes?
yeah, so the way it works, the character parental works is with the collider of the object.
Yeah.
So you see, the collider is basically the bounding box because that's the collider you've got.
I see it's lagging behind, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's lagging behind, right? So if you reduce the size of your collider a little bit,
so now every time you swap
Reduce.
yeah, just like try.
Yeah, the thing is though, like if they're flipping and you're standing on them, like I can't have them really small because like you'll be hitting other ones.
Well, the problem is that you're hitting all of them right now. You can see when this rotates that the bounding box lags behind. You just try making the collider like a little bit small. Like bring it in a little bit. Like so, there's like a border.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Just bring it in. Oh, okay, the collider itself.
A little bit, yeah, just the collider itself a little bit.
All right. I'll see if I can do that. Yeah, get rid of that value copy then. Hmm?
Do it, but try it.
That's a thing I can try. Let's see. Might want to get rid of that and yeah.
Which have like very specific things for like time binary things. But if you scroll down to the bottom and you look for smooth lerp, which is kind of like in the right there, you can snag that one out and make it, and it's just kind of like this unassuming square.
Let's see.
It's actually really cool because if you check the names of the inputs, it's target at the top, speed on the bottom, and just the output on the right side. So basically, how it works is you can overload it with any data type, but only takes the top one. The target is the one that changes. The second argument is always a float.
Come on, flip.
Which it operates. Basically, what it does is it will interpolate, which means change, over a certain amount of time, based on the speed that you set.
Is it just literally not gonna? Oh.
Will go faster. It's like
Oh shit.
changing that value to like 100. So now you see this slowly goes up to 100. It doesn't automatically go to 100. So you can use that to drive the change here. Actually missed. There we go. So then every time we swap this color changes slowly. See what I mean? Yeah. So this is generally a pretty good thing to do, and like if you make it like a 1 speed, then it'll go slower. It's good for stuff that, goes slowly or like animates. And you can put any data type you want into it.
Is there like
What?
Well, anything except integer, I guess.
Is there like an if statement anywhere? Like, how do I check? Oh, hey, if this is at 99.99, just set it to 100.
Yeah.
Or just have it not as fast.
Is basically like the if statement of data types, but there is
It's also an option.
You probably haven't played with impulses yet, but this is the literal if statement of.
You would do running. So.
There are nodes for routing specifically.
Yeah.
For what?
Rounding.
Like we can go back to math, and that's where the rounding nodes are. There's it's an alphabetical order. There's round, which will round as you expect. But there's also ceiling and floor, which basically just are different kinds of round. Which ceiling will just go up, floor will go down. I'm trying to find where's F. Oh, okay. So like I can have 9.76 or something, and these will all handle it a little bit differently. Round will obviously go to 10. Ceiling will also go to 10 because it's high enough. But floor will go to 9 because it doesn't care about whatever that is. It's just going to go down. And same if I set it to 2.6. Then ceiling, like all of these still, round is the only one that changes because it's closer to 9, but ceiling will still go to 10 because it does the same thing but opposite. It'll always try to go up.
Right.
So yeah, you can handle what you just mentioned with nodes like that, and it would be a little bit easier.
Well, this is really cool.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, there's a lot here. I need to lots of here to explore.
When you get into Logix, it's a lot of especially when you're starting out, it's kind of trying to remember where all of the important nodes are, and like what all the folders are. But the ones we just went through, it's like input, operators, and math. Those are really good ones to try to memorize. Because input basically gives you like all the starting data types that you might want. There's also T in here, which is actually just like something that displays the number of seconds the session has been open in seconds. So that's useful if you want to like drive something based on time. Like if you want something to increase over time or something, or just operate based on how long the session's been open. Also in flow, just diagonally upward from math is where you get all the impulse stuff, which is the if statements and different things like fire on true and like all the other stuff that will events to happen. It's different from drives, which drives are kind of like these arrows here with the material that we have. Like obviously this setup doesn't require any impulses whatsoever, it just happens all the time. So like, you know, with the checkbox, it just kind of like changes based on what the value is. But sometimes when you want, like when you encounter something where like you need events to happen, then you'll end up needing impulses and things like that.
I don't know what else
so
to
like,
fucking add.
We have for, which is like a standard for loop. If you're familiar with that, it just kind of like runs a certain number of impulses based on your account, like how many times you want to do a thing over and over again. So like we have stuff like that.
Is there like, so this is just a check mark that was already made in this program. Is there like if I was going to make a tool that I could hold and grip, where would I find? Would that just be under the inventory, or where would that be?
Custom tools are they're not so easy to set up. It doesn't have like a prefabrication kind of like this guy.
Okay.
But let's see. I think when if you make like an empty object, like I usually like to start with my new objects. You can go to attach component, and I believe under tools at the first.
All right.
Goes to tooltips, and then there's raw data tooltip is basically like the thing you want to use when like it basically represents like some tooltip that doesn't have a defined functionality. It's like a custom concept. So then when you attach that, it attaches a buttload of crap to the object, which is everything you need to start making a tooltip.
Wait, where did you find that at? You create new.
Well, no, if you made a whole bunch of empty objects, then they're just kind of like here now. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, whatever.
No, I just made one.
Well, you go to it obviously doesn't show up because it's an empty object. But anyway, go hit empty object again.
All right, Beamed.
Make another one.
So what did you find out?
Okay, so your only connection
That
to
it's
this
still
empty object is
broken.
this inspector panel, so don't close it.
Okay.
So, no, I mean, did Probable Prime have any insights or any advice?
You go to
Well,
component,
oh god.
and then you go to tools.
The reason he has, or
He has one folder in there, so you go to tooltips. And this is also in alphabetical order. You find raw data tooltip. Okay,
Nope.
and then it adds.
I'm still talking parents at the time.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you shrink the
component
doodads?
itself, which is like a whole bunch of crazy stuff. It has
Oh, no.
references for the tip.
Oh.
The, like inputs.
Oh no, because it would include.
But it can't. I can't.
So,
Also adds like, which is just kind of a
so what was the
which makes it so that you
what's the main problem with character parenters as far as having issues that he was encountering?
And these just
I think it's when the like bounding boxes overlap, and so the problem that you've got is the rotation here will
Interesting.
overlap them. I'm not sure. It should be the colliders, but I think it's the bounding box, which means that when you're parented to it, you are encompassed in the bounding box, and it makes the bounding box huge. If someone were to land on that one that we've got a gizmo on, you would see that the bounding box would then include your player model.
To do like logics and stuff with your tooltips, which is.
You see how that freaks out, and like the pink box just goes mad.
Oh man, how do you deal with that? Do you?
You just don't.
Hmm.
You accept that it's trash and move on.
I mean, you could do a manual character parenter.
Yeah.
What about?
So what you do there is you put a trigger collider that's just a little bit, like imagine like, ankle deep water on top of the platform. And then you do on collision start, and only on collision start and on collision end, never do on collision stay. And then that way you'd be able to get when they touched each of them.
So it's like all the events
Mm.
and it has like this weird.
And then you'd be in control of it, and you wouldn't have it done automatically.
Which you just put it into the top of the
Yeah.
and then it makes a little.
Well, after being not parented to it anymore, though, like, what do I parent them to the root slot? Because like, there's like a system in here that reparents you. Like, I don't know if it does. Like, it'll pick that up automatically.
Use never ever reparent users to root slot. Always reparent them to this.
Local user space. Oh, okay.
Nice.
So if you get local user space, and then we get slots, root slot. So this is my angry robot state, whereas this is the root.
Okay.
And so this will always return what you're under, but it might.
Oh, won't this change when you reparent a user?
Empty object selected, we can just kind of like go up to the very top where it has a name, and change it.
I mean,
Waiting for randomization.
No, it still says proper rhyme.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, look at that bounding box. Wow.
Change
With the gizmo even and everything. That's nuts.
But basically, this one is like delete the whole thing. This one is delete
Alrighty then.
all of its assets,
That's
which is
fine by me.
specific.
Oh, this is
Okay.
great.
I'm trying to make a simple collision box that if you touch it, it flips your gravity, and fire on true is not working.
Why are you doing fire on true? Oh, you're doing a touch box? Oh, take me to your box. Take me to your box.
We get tooltip dash tiled at the bottom of this. So like now this is
Yeah.
So I jump just enough to hit the box. It fires, but that doesn't fire. I'm doing right. I'm doing a right to capture the impulse. Like my jumping hits it.
Use it. Well, this only lasts.
Yeah, I know those are only last for the impulse. That's why I'm trying to.
probably going to be taking a whole bunch of pieces. I'm just gonna build it from scratch on here. Like this.
We also do that though.
Is
There you go.
sometimes if you press this and
Jump.
it doesn't appear on here.
Jump.
You just have to refresh it. It's because we're in a world with a lot of people. So
I want it to pulse every time a collider character touches it.
my child. So I could just say box. I'm just gonna build a box from scratch.
That's being run.
I'm gonna fully explain what I'm doing here because this is like you shouldn't.
Yeah, I hate fire on true.
Is there a way around it?
Cool to know. There's a video that.
Well, it depends what you're trying to do, right? Like,
On touch box flip gravity.
okay, then you don't need like any of this. Okay, so you don't need fire on true. Because what you basically do here is
have here. So like, this is a cube of size 0.1 across all axes. So I can just drop that into the mesh side, and now it actually.
The one.
It doesn't like you can't collide with it, grab it or push it. Like your lasers just kind of go through it. There's no material on here, so I can go back to assets, go to materials, and just make like a PBS metallic of some sort. Just kind of drop it in there. Does the same thing with materials and things where it'll show you what you.
And then there's your gravity there, and you don't need to worry about active uses or anything. Basically, this will fail if it can't find a character controller, so just let it know. It knows better than you.
Colliders, box collider.
So I need to find current gravity character.
Collider component. It like has a very
Gravity actual.
Where are the two
gravity?
outputs?
Actual gravity? What?
Um, it might.
Local global?
Reset the offset to 0 again.
How's it going, Vegas?
So now I should be able to collide with it.
Imagine like
I can't take my mouse node out because that's.
Well, can't physically slap anything because we don't have physics yet, but the lasers.
I always need this is so much easier.
I think no, that actually has I grab it. Yeah. So if I grab it, goes all the way.
How's it going with everything, Red Dragon?
Have a grabbable component on the tooltip, and now it's taking the left grip.
Trying to figure out how to like lay stuff out and stuff.
Okay, so what's the general build? Like you're still thinking about like people working together?
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking like maybe it could look like a semi-regular room, but like maybe someone on side A has to like find a button to like open a cupboard on side B or something, which has a key to open the thing that has something else that activates that on side A.
Are you wanting it when you're saying a regular room? Does the regular room itself have another like room? Like they're two like almost like not mirrored rooms, but you know like let's say there's a couch on a regular, like we'll call it floor and ceiling. We'll just use that to differentiate. So you would like, let's say, have a couch on floor, but also a couch on ceiling. So that,
yeah.
Okay, so are you just wondering what the layout of that would look like, or more so what kind of puzzle you're wanting to do?
That is really cool.
I think mostly layout.
Okay, well, that's the fun part. Let's just spawn out a bunch of like, we can either make cubes or we can get out a bunch of furniture and just start laying things out and making it into like a little tiny room.
Don't I just open the inventory?
We can use small cookies, props. I don't think I have a ton of furniture in the CJ. I think I'll need to bring that in sometime. I'll have to bring in a bunch of furniture. So, do you have small cookies share folder?
And then it'll put it into your inventory there.
I don't think so.
Oh, time to give you a
Yeah, so now
folder. Let's see.
Sweet. Is there an easy way? Because this is like, is there an easy way to delete all this? I don't want to just keep this mess here.
Yeah.
There we are. Here you go. And in here there is.
Recommendation would be to set your scale to be something.
What kind of? Do you want it to be kind of a living room, or is there?
Kind of like grab a lot of things at once.
Something like that, yeah.
Let's see. Make sure these are a decent poly count.
You can make yourself as big as you want, but.
Ooh.
I can't reach it.
Ouchie.
Kind of have to crouch down.
Man, that's 8,000 polys.
Use a physical fly or no clip. I think it is.
That's just the seat.
Here, let me just.
Which isn't nothing wrong with that. It just in a jam like this, we might want to be careful.
Right.
Let me see. How's this?
Oh yeah. Sometimes with these interface cards, if they have anything
8,000.
into them, like
So this is about probably total.
Oh, it's just an arrow.
between 8 and 9,000. Okay. Okay. Let's get some different furniture for now. Let me see about this chair.
Excellent. That might actually be a good tool someone should do.
Well, that's really cool. Appreciate you for showing me.
6 or 3,000. Oops, I was counting wrong. Let me look at this again. I was looking at verts. So that was 3,000. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I was right on that. This one's a bit less. This is 4,000. Probably going between the 4 and 5,000 range with other parts. Okay, we're just laying it out with cubes. That's all we're doing, and then we'll build it from there. So we have a living room. We're inside this living room.
Or I was thinking like a corner of a section of it would be like carpeted, and that would be the living room section.
Mm-hmm.
And that might have some. It'd probably have the most amount of differences between the two rooms because there'd be no reflective floor.
So, what I'm trying to do is calculate a vector. So basically,
it's -8.
what I want is
Okay.
this rotating cylinder. I want like wherever the player stands on it, like.
Let's see.
They'll be like attracted to the center of the cylinder. Like the gravity is always in the middle.
Right.
See if I have some good stuff for you.
So I imagine
to use.
I needed to calculate a vector between the center of this cylinder and.
I have a bunch of furniture from some other stuff.
And
We could do
then,
that. Like a more accurate readout, but it's
well, is there an easier way? Because I have no idea.
I believe you might see some differences there
sorry.
if you were to
that's good.
play around with some of the gravity tools, etc. It might be like
It's kind of how it would.
So in general, you're gonna want to have a couch. Let's just start setting. I'm just doing this with cubes. Nuts to looking for assets when we want to quickly iterate.
Is there a way to take two positions and get a vector out of it?
So let's make a
Or do I have to manually
crappy couch.
calculate it?
No, yeah, you would be able to do that.
This is a crappy couch.
I'm just thinking about like
there you go.
how you would detect.
There's some
like we might want
sofa-like
like, a larger
chairs.
trigger volume that's like a larger cylinder, and like if the player enters,
Right.
Side
then
tables.
they receive like the new calculation stuff.
Lamp.
Let me actually
Or-
open that up real quick.
Would parenting the player to the cylinder on enter be easier?
I don't know.
And then maybe
Baked.
when it
Okay.
exit, then we calculate the vector, and then we apply their.
And then from there we'll
after
just
they
we'll play
exit
from
the
that.
cylinder.
Oh, and a little coffee table.
I think doing gravity would be fine because parenting might be a little weird depending on like what angle they come in at.
Right.
Okay. So, are you at? Oh crap!
Let me see. I'll just start by putting.
And feel free to start resizing things however you feel. I'm going to just make this ungrabbable so we can change it when necessary. Does this already have a character collider on it?
Yeah, it seems to be just
Yeah.
the
Okay,
zero
cool.
gravity transformed
I'll
into
turn
a
it on these two.
or
I'm at
a
it.
global coordinate. So like by default is just 10 straight down.
There we are.
I go
Yeah.
towards horizon, it is now 10 sideways.
Radius a little bit bigger, like.
Okay.
one.
So this is a couch.
Oh well.
So it seems to just be transformed.
I didn't. There we go.
Let's see. I'm walking around. Can't tell.
I'll need that bigger then.
Weird. Are you at the normal scale? Oh, that's why. No, I was wondering what was going on. There we are. Cool.
Leave that there.
So okay, this kind of couch. Actually, I should turn colliders off on these so we can
So
do some
I'll have it set up real quick.
more fun with
where
it.
We can detect that a player comes into the trigger volume. This is the
Okay.
collider.
So let's see. So I'm sitting on the couch. Okay, that seems about decent height. I'm thinking of like that this would be, the cushions would be up here. I mean, we can make it bigger so it's like taller.
I think it's in physics. It's like an event thing on collision start. Yeah. So I want this.
Would it be easier for you to visualize to have the back
And then
be put in for the couch?
the color is wrong, but I can do this.
Right.
It'd probably be fine.
Keep that.
Okay.
So now
So this is couch.
this should actually
The
be fine
table's
for,
here.
on physical fly, so it
Yep, you're just
changes
sitting there
every
like,
time
ooh, I need to pick up
I get
some kind of
into
random
the
thing that I've set here. Okay.
there.
And
So that's cool.
we have a little table.
Right
This
now,
is it. Shrink.
I just
Next
wanna
to the
make sure I
couch.
get the user kind of similar to what we were doing with the lasers and stuff. But I want to
Okay.
get the user
Good old.
that
And so you can kind of get a feel for if it's cluttered, if you need to have a little more room, you know.
provides
Yeah.
That's what a good white boxing will do. Like, and
view what's
oh yeah, this is a chair. Yoink.
Yes. Sorry, that's you know, the variables thing and like has this weird this big thing and like these are all just little variables. But you
So,
want
yeah.
to go into actions, then go
Da-da-da-da.
right. And then right will start with like this dummy value. And to change it, you just pull this weird looking thing out and
Okay.
drop it on
Let's
there.
see.
And it'll give you this arrow.
Okay.
So then every time you
So are you wanting to have these rooms be like maybe one would possibly be a dining area or a kitchen or other things like that?
type doesn't let you put in like a default input.
Possibly.
But we have different ways
Mhm.
of doing that.
Alright.
And so
Since
when
we're
people
trying to
are
get this, we can
solving
just
these
go to,
problems,
like, I think
do you want a
it's that
nice amount of
chain
like walkable room for the like switches and other things that change?
Get active user.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like right now, this could be pretty tight, like as far as
Get active
walkability.
user
So maybe is it
up here. Yeah.
the theme of the idea with some of these prop backgrounds is to fill out the scene, and are you wanting the scene to be a large part of like how people interact for the puzzles, or is it more of just like a decorative element?
Okay. So I want the user
Kind of both.
because,
Okay. Okay.
the
Okay.
user type allows you to interface with their
Like I was thinking
locomotion.
like
That's not where I want.
maybe something could be
It's still in physics.
hiding a little bit underneath the couch,
Yeah.
or
Character control
Mhm.
stuff.
Okay.
or maybe like there's a thing that cupboard that you have to open.
Okay.
The gravity.
We don't have a cupboard.
It takes the character
So,
controller.
do we want a dining area, or what type of other area would you like inside of?
Why are there two flow threes?
I was thinking like a
And
you said you wanted to steal this.
That's not helpful at all.
not sure.
Scared the crap
I was thinking like maybe
out.
this section over here would be like carpeted. Can't
Okay.
see the other players on the other side.
They're obviously gonna be the same.
Okay.
Because nothing's
But
plugged in yet.
maybe over here there'd be like a desk area, which would have like a
That's the thing I was looking at.
Like a study?
It's a character. It's good.
A study
Yeah.
slash office area?
That's
Okay.
where it's on here.
Is that where the cabinet would be, or where would you like the cabinet thing that you were talking about?
Just dumb. Character.
probably next to the desk or something.
Next to the
That's
what?
the one we have.
The desk
Color
or
Yeah.
like a study area.
Okay. Let's make a desk. Rank.
Collider. Has character control?
Desk.
Oh.
Office chair.
Um,
What type of things on the desk? Is it a computer? Is it, other type of things?
shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something like
Books and papers and pen.
get user
Okay.
character controller, like the other way around, please. Wouldn't be user root, but maybe.
Hey, what do you like? If you put this into here, then you're done.
Okay.
So now this is the fun part. Is like you figure out. You're like, do I want
Never
the
used that node before, so I didn't know.
do we want the desk to face this way? Do, you know, this is the fun part. Is to figure out like, do you want the desk to be facing against the wall? I would definitely play around with the layout. Like this is the fun part. Like, this is the part where you start to, and I'm sure you've done this a bit because you've made environments. But now we get to do it inside VR, which is awesome.
Yeah, I played with,
Yeah.
locomotion stuff before. Well, did once, but nothing spectacular. So I guess I could just do this. Although, like you said, that wouldn't. That's just per instant. That's just.
Let's see how this
start.
looks.
Maybe I want. Let me go back. Maybe I want on physics, on collision stay, because that continuously updates. It's just like a continuous sort of thing. Nope.
Will there be walls in here?
This with me real quick.
Um.
No, it doesn't display. That makes sense. So let me just do the right.
Like
thing
separating
so
the
that I can get
places,
some
the rooms.
sense.
I
I just want to be able to see.
was thinking no.
Okay. All right, that makes a different type of
Getting
design.
values that make sense. So I'm actually just going to get two float 3 variables and write to them.
Oh.
Actually, two of these then.
That'll end up being over here.
Yeah, and then do that. and
Maybe.
So I do this. And that's not that's not it.
Oh my god.
Get back. And view I missed. There we go.
Mm.
So it did
Okay.
literally nothing. Great, thanks.
Or let me see.
Okay. Is it because of my locomotion module? Probably was. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you're running office area, kind of living space area.
Actual gravity is the bottom one. Very interesting. So I'm pretty sure we just want.
I like what you're doing
because
here.
that's what the camera controller defines itself as. It's probably some sort of
Ooh.
calculation thing. I'm going to ignore that.
Hey Zane, what's up?
Doing similar things, so I bring my project to you.
Suffering from a half-broken right controller joystick.
You index?
My CV1 right controller, at least, is starting to die on me.
Oh wow, those things are pretty heavy duty too. So
I mean, I got it secondhand, so like fucking.
I think I have an idea where
It's been through a lot more worse abuse than when I've gotten it from. So.
fair enough.
So, dudes.
Hey Toxic, how's it going?
It's going. How you doing?
Good, good. Just Red Dragon's working on layout for an area that's going to have like a puzzler, like we're doing upside down stuff, so dealing with gravity and things like that. And people chose that they wanted to make this more puzzler based, and so each person can kind of develop their own area that'll interconnect with each other in some way. So after you solve the puzzle, you know, maybe it opens up a portal, you go to the next one, and then do things like that. So yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, sounds pretty neat.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Are we finally making world portals that are actually functional?
Are you talking about world to world portals? I can't wait to see that more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the idea that I've had for a while now. Just have a portal, maybe a live view of what's going into that world. Albeit like a pixel at a time. I don't fucking know. When one person enters into a hub, they load those worlds, and so when they cross into the portal, it's instantaneous.
Oh, kind of like Janus does. Janus VR does that, where they load near the door and then you just pop right through it.
Yep, exactly. Yep, that's the idea that I had.
Object anyway. I can just do it with
Hi, Prime.
I don't know.
It's totally doable and is done in the MTC. There is a summation whilst the world loads in the MTC.
Yeah, the
get some global transfer.
like
when you change MTC rooms, it does the sparkles, and whilst it does the sparkles, it's loading the other MTC room that you're in, and then it does the seamless transfer.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, use like transitional elevator tricks. Like there's someone in Anyland that has this really neat factory, and so you go through this elevator, and while you're in there, kind of just enjoying and seeing the weirdness in that is Rusty Bot's factory, eventually it loads in the world too. So
Gotcha.
Pretty cool stuff.
I mean, NPC does that, but to what I was thinking of. When one person enters into a hub world, they load all worlds, and so they walk through a portal, and then they instantaneously go through without loading that world that they're trying to go to.
I think there's a node or something that tells you to stay in like a specific world.
Yeah, I think so.
Like what
That's
axes
it.
are important
What are these options? Like, just do it. I'll make a video if you need it, but just do it.
I will watch the video. Make the video, I will watch it. I actually don't want to make that shit.
So I can just take whatever the difference is.
Yeah, it's a good idea though.
The X and Z.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, dude.
Worth pursuing for having more robust worlds.
And then
Yeah.
probably like local space subtraction.
So yeah.
Then it will maintain the
So in the end, all you need to do is construct a vector that is pointing from user to the y-axis of your cylinder.
Yeah.
I'll show you what's going on with my right controller here. See, sometimes it doesn't like to rotate. That's what I'm suffering with.
I don't ever use like smooth rotation. I use it like the snap, so I can just move like a crazy person.
We can incorporate another.
No, I have to have smooth turning.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just making sure that we understand the.
Oh, I have you listed as a friend, but it's never accepted it. Truly, it's really weird.
So we can do that.
Like if you go there, it says request sent. You said that it accepted it, I think, a while ago, but it doesn't say that. No, and it says remove friend, but it doesn't. It's super weird.
So I think I just have to do the long thing.
I've been having some weird issues with the friends as of late.
No, this is old. I've been meaning to talk to you about it whenever I saw you. I guess I should put post it on the Discord or
experienced
something.
that same issue with a few other people.
Weird.
And there's been an update.
What you got?
Okay. Yeah.
Search
Whatever.
bar, settings button,
Where the
and
fuck
of
are you?
course a complete replacement of
Wait, friend. No,
whatever
never mind.
this little thing's supposed to be up here.
I wonder if I unfriend it and then refriend it, if that changes it. Here, let's try that. So I'm going to remove and then add. Really remove? Okay. Yeah, and then let's see.
This version.
I already found you.
Let's see if that does
I
something.
made my own edits, so just gotta do my edits again.
It should be even easier to do now because you just click this and then you can go like.
So there you are. The fuck with these?
Yeah. Whatever you
Hey,
want.
That's not it.
That's editing template, and you're live.
Did it work?
Nice.
Yeah, you're already there.
Ooh, weird.
And then it'll save.
I'm dumb. Hold on. Yes. I just want to make sure I get the root.
Oh, weird. So, Zane, what it did?
And I can do
Yeah, there's something glitchy with it. Yep, there's something glitchy with it for sure, Zane, because normally it would say like friend request. Didn't do that, but but it said I could add as a friend. Weird. Yeah, I'll post that in the GitHub.
I don't have a character parent on here. I'm making my own.
You're making
Character
your own.
parent. Yes, character painter. It sucks.
Yeah, well, crap.
It's a little shitty to deal with. I'm not going to blame you on that, but you don't need to make a new one.
For what he's doing, he's
even
going to
this
have
one's
to.
not working because.
Oh no!
You know what?
He
I
actually
feel
does need to
like
make
I'm
his
just
own.
like I'm just saying
current
that
one's
like
shit.
I feel like just
Really? Wow. Okay.
just deleting this and
Oh.
pretend that it never happened.
Oh, is this one of those where you just like flush it down the toilet, like I'm done with this one, and go into something else?
Pretty much.
Oh. Or you could just shrink it all down into a toilet and show.
It's just like it's really not worth it. I literally just made my own with Logix, and even that one doesn't work because collisions don't update very fast.
Damn it! Damn it! This is no good. When
And
there's-
having hyping doesn't help.
Mhm.
Not that I have hyping right now, but probably doesn't help.
True.
I don't know.
Damn.
I give up.
Oh shit! This is no good. When our theme is that. Because I mean, it's different if you're just walking on it, but if you want to do anything interesting like you were doing, nuts. Damn it.
Yep.
Well, so how can we work around this theme to make it still fun and still be possible? So that's the next thought. Do we?
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay. So, what is ideally something that would be fun?
We could not have the character parenter and just solely focus on changing a player's direction of gravity, which is more reliable. Which is what Edie is doing in that box over there. Like that works. It's good.
So character parenters out. I guess that's
character parenters are weird because they really are the best that Neos can do right now in terms of that. So
it's okay.
Maybe when we get a new updated physics engine, I know this gets said a lot, but like it will maybe improve that, where the collisions maybe not lagging behind, because there's a lot of cases where this actually ruins a lot of things. Because I've been,
dude.
Hey, so dude. Like I've been on like Everex, for example. He has where he has a spaceship to fly around.
That's right.
You can notice that collisions, whenever you're flying around, that collisions lag behind like crazy because you're like flying at a certain speed in there, and all the collisions from the ship are like this far behind when you're flying.
Yeah.
Which is like
it breaks immersion in the feel. Yeah. So
it just ruins a lot. I don't know.
It comes down to we have to figure out with what limitation. It's like one of those things. Like for a film, you want to. This will make sense in a second. It's like a film. You want to tell a story, but someone says, "Well, you only get 2 hours," and you're like, "Oh crap! How do I tell something that makes sense that people are interested in that limited time?" So we're going to have to do the same thing with the limitations in here. Is what can we do with what limitations we have to make it fun, interesting, but not horrible to build to, you know, like it's a mix, fun to build and fun for people to be inside. Let's brainstorm together like something fun with the gravity stuff. And if you're feeling it, if you're like already done, you're like, I'm done for today, fuck this. You're like dropping the mic, you're like, I'm out. I understand.
I'm not sure if I'll make anything big. If I do, it's just
I understand.
I don't know.
Hey, I understand. I was thinking, what about having something that just rotates? That like you're in an environment, and if you hit a switch, you're over on this side, you're up here, you're over there or there. So it's like someone has this switcher. Like we build some kind of thing that switches you in 2 parts, and then from there we wrap that idea around some kind of puzzle afterwards. So we just make it so it's something fun that's an environment that does that, and then we wrap the puzzle around it afterwards.
I'm trying to think of stuff, but I don't know.
I was just thinking, like, I would use some of the, what's it called? Oh, damn. The nature assets or some other asset, you have the lever, and you pull the lever, and it makes a sound like, and, and people are like, oh shit, and then it's almost like a magnet thing that's pulling them towards, let's say negative x-axis now gravity. Flip the switch, you're like, oh shit, and so you can kind of have fun with that kind of weirdness. And if you're not feeling that, I get you.
I'll see.
There's a part of where this idea came from. If you want to see a video on it, it comes from there's that game GTC Game Jam where there's one where you could rotate the world like a clock. That was super cool. So let's go to if I were doing this. If I were a game jam, I would be this one. And if I were a video, I'd be this. Okay.
Where's my doodads?
I think it's the 1920 Game Jam. Or 2020, I mean.
Hello. Okay. Gravity is fun. We're playing with gravity.
Yeah, I heard this is what this jam is about.
Let's see.
You touch it.
Oh, I saw this. I
And
saw this.
did you see the one where they had the one guy, like, the thing that was, like, flipping? I think it was near the end.
Yes.
Do you remember what I was talking about on that? I think it's around. No, it's not that. That would be awful. Crap. I'm pretty sure it's around this area. See if I have my notes for this kind of stuff. Might. Oh, cool.
I know what you mean, though.
Okay. So,
like I saw 2 of the videos, which was this one and the 2019 one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean, if you're feeling it, and I'll be happy to help and work with you. I think we're in a lighter time, like, so I can, work with someone, which would be cool. A bonsai making tree now. That'll be interesting someday in use.
I hear game makers.
But yeah. So you get the idea. Then.
Yeah.
Game makers.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey. How's it going?
I'm gonna be right back. All right.
Hey, no worries. Sure.
I just rushed because I heard game makers.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to find something about this idea where you'd like flip, like you rotate the world itself and the character falls in it, and so depending on the puzzle, you have to be there when it's rotating like a clock. So it's kind of this clock thing.
As far as first-person perspective, there is not really differentiable of rotating the character versus rotating the world.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
So as from if you want to do a multiplayer experience, then you can just rotate the world. Everybody has the same gravity anyways.
Mm-hmm. We would just rotate. Well, we'd rotate the character's gravity so they'd fall. So like, so it'd be similar. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. I might have it here.
As far as the game engine is concerned, probably moving the world is just going to be a little less reliable.
Yeah, it's probably better to use like what we're doing with this. Oh, there it is. It's between clock and a hard place. It's 2017. That's what it is. Yep.
You can snipe cleanup and stuff over there.
There we are. It's this one. It's just the 2017 Game Jam. There we are.
Player is nice. Gotta have player.
And so
I'm gonna figure out what happens. Get into my gravity and just kind of figure out what happens. Okay, that didn't work. Give me the chief.
Let's see. This is the 2017 one? Yeah. Resize, Tale of Sea and Wind. Let's see.
I don't think my gravity's any different. Let me just check my locomotion module. So I'm in walk run.
Scrub bar is glitching like crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of things I don't want to look at. My gravity
Okay.
is 0.
Now we're getting closer to what I want. That's a cute one, an interesting idea.
I jump off. Oh, I can't jump because I have 0 gravity. Great. Okay, so it's actually just breaking and giving me 0. Well.
Oh.
At least
There, we're now real close. Right.
So, like, what happened? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I better hold up. I'm breaking it because I'm multiplying it by a float 3.
Huh. It's right near here.
By a float 3, so like, oh god, oh hello.
Interesting.
It's okay, it's part of science. I accept this. I get float. And I just actually want to multiply
Interesting. It should have been right around here.
Of 9.81. Cool, now it should work.
Huh, I had it set up right after Tail of Wind and Sea. Resize then.
Oh boy, oh god, oh god, help me. Oh god. Okay, that did not help.
So it's right after this. Somewhere.
Okay, it's the wrong way.
Are you hearing any sound? I'm not.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's no good. I'm not. That's okay. So it's probably after this one, maybe? Unless I accidentally put this in the wrong spot.
The axis is wrong. God help me. Hey, is that goal fix? I think it is. What are you guys? I'm okay. Wait, Inspector, come back.
Definitely look okay, yeah.
Yeah.
In some like really frantic podcast and stuff.
Huh.
It's doing outro anyways.
If I increase the radius on this
Yeah, it's...
volume, maybe we'll get a little bit more stable here.
I don't think it was an outro. So that means it was one of these others and this was accidentally put in the wrong place. That's weird. Womp womp. Now I'm like in that stubborn mode where you're just like, screw it. It's not that important, but it's like important enough just to find it. So now I'm going to look in 2018 to see, and that means it's probably in the same spot though.
To an area where it moves our gravity again, and then we fall, you know, that direction.
I see.
So we're like falling in circles, basically.
I see.
This is some bullshit.
That's it. Something like this.
I'm just gonna make something that we can. Damn it.
So no, but that does have similarities.
Something that like resets us very easily. Here, wait.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm gonna make a reset button because I need a break from that garbage. User from username.
Okay, we'll do 19 and then I quit. I just gotta stop and go into other things that are more productive. How's it going with everything you're doing, Ukalop?
I have a box that when you touch it, flips your gravity.
Oh, nice.
Which just kind of sent me to space.
And so the next aspect is to utilize that in a way that kind of fits with something that you would want to do, like as far as like a more robust area. Now I'm deleting this. This is just all there is to it. Okay. Okay. So let me see.
It is
let me try it out.
right now. The weird part is if you touch it, it's gonna like try and double flip you, and it doesn't. Okay, you kind of got it to hit double hit.
Okay. And
yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Oops, sorry.
Used to doing this crap in desktop mode.
Gotta find where he's at. Some kind of
guinea pig time.
Local using.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, maybe it's because I have a space in my name. Fuck. Okay. I'm using local user. Screw this garbage.
Okay. There we go.
There you are.
So
Maybe it's because I'm no.
Okay, yeah. So it sends you to weird spots. So if I use it in combination with my actual gravity tool, I flip up to it, and then it flips me right back.
I'm just gonna use this as you can click.
well, and that's the thing that you wanted, so you'd be able to have it like where it was doing the thing like the one shot attempt. Oh, this is perfect. Then you can start using this as like a platformer thing. So you're running, you hit that, it flips you up, maybe, and then you have to bounce down. Like maybe it's in an angle, and then you bounce down, to another spot. Almost kind of like you're moving it. I mean, what ways are you thinking about liking to use it?
You have a series of rooms that has a whole lot of these, and you need to figure specific spots of the other side of these panels that you can actually flip and stand on, so that you can stand on certain surfaces to try and find a way to get to the exit.
Okay, so you're ready to start with it. That's looking cool.
It's a matter of kind of level building now.
Okay, so you want some help with some level building?
Yes.
Let's do it. Oh, look at it's zombie beamed. Yeah, we can start doing it. Hello. Start building out. That's looking really cool, probable.
It doesn't do anything. It just spins. It's probably causing lag as well, so I'm about to turn it off.
Fair enough. This looks like something that would be perfect for the Church of the Axis Aligner.
If I ever get there.
My first instinct of looking at that is doing that same thing in Space Engineers and it being an absolute physics mess.
What this would be? Or that?
Oh, probably spitty thing.
Yeah, it's awesome though. It's hard not. So let's start building this out. So okay, let's draw it in really small terms. Let's build a really small version.
Fine. That should be fine to take it and just do non-uniform scaling. So we just take that, and then that's what you duplicate.
Well, let me duplicate out one of these and put it in the share folder.
So it's just a dual-sided platform that the bottom side is the only one that triggers that collider.
Okay.
Triggers the flip.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna build out using this and try it out and see what we can build from.
Yep.
If you ever make a Church of the Axis Aligner, I can officiate weddings there.
I forgot that.
I have so many random tooltip ideas. Now I want a tooltip for just point-click reset rotation.
Oh, I got that. Hold on, here you go.
Next step for that is rotate to the nearest 90 increment.
I don't know.
So, Bean, I think we're going to build with this, playing around with it.
Whatever you got is probably at least a first step.
Here's a reset transform tip.
If you're interested in like trying to make a room too, it uses the trigger tool, so you flip onto it and then it bounces back.
I believe it's in my public folder. I don't remember if it is. I didn't put some of my tooltips in public folders because they are dangerous.
Please use a swapper around.
This is, yeah, it's there.
This one is just, this is the one with the collider, the blue one, and then the other one's decorative.
I need to update it for the new laser system mode, but secondary will get you the menu, which you can't see because half of your avatar is literally wings. Be very careful with it.
Do that
because it also I need to update it to works with the new lasers. Right now it doesn't.
All right.
I might just save a custom version that just has the menu off a bit.
Yeah,
just
whatever.
Offset the menu for me.
Just making sure.
There's some really specific tools in here, like the Rocketbox jaw tip, which sets up jaws on Rocketbox avatars only. It's like the most specific tool I've ever made.
Shrink.
Then there's the. Oh, I love the de-equip tool. It's great.
I remember that. That was a one-day tool.
Just de-equip whatever I had in my hand.
Yeah, I like some appear to be working. I don't know. Whatever.
I remember that day. That was fun.
There we go.
I need to go through these and figure out if all my half of the boat work.
Oh fuck! Go.
Oh, wink. Okay.
You know when you like buy bananas because you're like, I should eat more fruit, and you buy bananas and then they just like hang out in your kitchen, which is also your living room, and then they start like decaying and to the point where you can like, all I can fucking smell right now is bananas. So I'm probably about to go remove my headset, go over to where my bananas are, and either like eat 6 bananas or just throw away 6 bananas.
You can blend them up with like chocolate and other crap, and then freeze them, and they taste good.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I don't want to like.
That just made me think of that video. I must open that video. Thank you. Please be it. I think this is the one. Nope, that's something else. Where's the banana video?
It applies it to the parent of the component that contains the collider, doesn't it?
Nope.
It only applies to the owner of the collider.
It goes to the object root if the object root is checked. Otherwise, it'll go to literally the collision point.
This makes me super sad, Bean.
Object root.
There it is. This is it.
I love it. Hold on, just loop it.
Wait, what?
Shit.
Oh my god.
So you can always freeze those bananas. Okay.
Why the loop?
How many bananas do I have? Hold on.
Okay.
I can't see them without standing up, and I'm really
Okay. So let's see. Do I need to use the one tool, the modified tool that you made, or mess with Ugalop with this? So I should be having the tool in hand when I'm messing with this, right?
You don't need the tool. It's just a nice way to mess with it.
Okay. Oh, I'll be back for the peeps. But yeah. Hey Kagifa, how you doing? Oh, I can't hear you if you're. You might be on mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. How are
How's
you
it
doing?
going?
Good, good. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Heck yeah.
What you guys create in here?
We're working with gravity and things that turn you upside down, and working on puzzles. So people are making different puzzle areas. You can see Beamed over there on this one.
Can I put this on it? No.
All right, I'm coming in on this. Button. Boop. And let's see. Do I have to hit one of these? Good try. How do I Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, ooh. Okay, so you're using colliders to switch people's gravity.
Okay, do I have to get out of flight mode?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know what we totally beamed. I just thought of it. I figured it out. So if you want to make it bean style weirdness, what we do is we make a world where there's these things, but it's something funny. Like you would want to go touch it because you're just like, it's like free candy. You're like, ooh, free candy. And you're like, da, 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 ooh, free candy. What the fuck? And you and then you're like, are you talking, Bean? I can't hear you. Oh, okay. So that's a possibility that we could play around with some different things there.
How come I can't? How come I do it?
Walk over to this. Walk over to this block.
Okay.
Walk into it. There you are.
Oh.
And then a little bit of Seinfeld.
It's the gravity brush.
Did you just make this?
Yep. You just walk into it and then
Okay. Oops. There goes. There he goes. Now I wonder if does this reset you? No. Okay. Okay, let me pop back in here. Oh crap. Oh shit. I'll eventually get to the right side. Huh? There we are. Okay.
There we go.
There. Okay, gravity brush.
Should probably be under a roof when you use it.
I'm gonna hold it with my laser in a safe space. Oh, you know this. This is no man. This is a mean type of zoop. You're just like, hey, you want to check out this gravity brush? Or what's it doing? Like, oh. This. You know that's happening now. Oh no, what have we made? What have we done? Like, oh crap! Oh crap! I need to get back in here.
Why am I? Okay.
So you have to touch yourself, and then it works. Like.
Well, there's unglitch and start, so you'd probably just touch someone else with it, and then they go flying.
Ooh, that makes it for a different. What about you could almost make it like a game where you're trying to swat people with, like you have a fly swatter, like a gravity fly swatter, like a brush, and you're trying to smack people, then they have to not fly into the spikes.
Yeah.
Oh crap. So that could work. Okay. I like the Seinfeld touch. Oh, must grab the grab.
Aha, it's mine.
Okay. So we already have some working things now. It's about polish and turning it into stuff. Oh, Zizel. Wait, Zizel, I mean, did you find out, was that all one mesh or one instance? Or was it?
Yeah, so it looks like basically it was all referencing the same mesh under the hood. So as far as I understand, what the GPU is doing is just using like the same mesh once, so it's not recalculating the same thing over and over and over again. So I think that might be how it's so performant. I tried a couple of things. It would seem that your mesh collider is better than trying to do a convex hull decomposition on the colliders.
That makes sense.
Because it produces like 17 of those, and yeah, that's no bueno.
Oh, so you did that and everything crunched out, or?
Yeah, I got nice and slide-showy.
No.
Other thing I tried was baking all of the trees together into one giant mesh, which also is not better.
I would think that what happens is the rendering hits everything at once instead of only in your view or something like that. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, well, it was interesting to play with. I also realized that some of the tests I did the other day may have been affected by the fact that all the duplicates were in exactly the same spot, so I might have been running into weird GPU rendering issues, because I tried redoing it and object aligning things, and the performance was actually a lot better. So, yeah.
Interesting. Cool. We'll solve this puzzle, and we'll have like a working like methods, because I think that's really what's necessary right now, because everyone kind of knows a little bit of this or that, and Fruch certainly knows everything on it, or a good chunk of it. Yeah. But still, even then, there's not like a best practices. I mean, other than what game engines do generally, but yeah I think we can get there.
No, it's still interesting stuff. It does seem, however, that baked quad meshes are more performant than unbaked primitive quad meshes.
So baked, then what else type of quad meshes?
So, like so if you make like a procedural quad mesh, just the feasible one.
Gotcha.
It would appear, at least under my quick test, that if you bake them, it's more performant than unbaked.
I wonder if like the extra components are doing something, or whatever.
Yeah, it might be the extra fields. I don't know. But anyway, that I would recommend trying to replicate the results if ever you end up spawning thousands of quads. But yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So nice. Heck yeah. I look forward to doing some more tests on that. Because eventually I'd like to do some like user distance value drivers or some LODs, something basically to blindly add and remove things based on people's distance from other things. So we can really have a really performant world with very few things in it and make it look robust, and it doesn't necessarily have to be truly robust, and that'll be cool.
But I did discover a component that may help with that called the object scroller under transform drivers, which is a bit weird to explain, but I feel like it could be used to do a grid-based culling system, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't...
Let me know if you manage to get that working for anything useful.
Sure. I mean, I've dealt with the user distance value driver, and it's been fantastic as far as like multiple portals. I've had 50 different portals, like open and able to open and close. Like what happens is they're all doing distance value checks with about 10 to 12 people in world, with 50 different checks constantly going at every person. Nothing, no performance difference. And I remember talking to Coffee, and he said that, oh yeah, and I think you can do a lot more than that. So that's really cool. I thought that would be like a performance hit. So there's a lot of things still to be done to make really cool stuff that we wouldn't expect to be able to be already done in VR, or at least in here, and that's even before physics. So that's pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cool.
So,
well, thanks for showing us that.
What were you
interesting.
What were you thinking as far as like something with you were talking about like little gravity planets and things with?
Oh right. Yeah, so what I had been thinking, which I know I don't have time to do because I need to go to bed, but I had been thinking of essentially having like a bunch of planets, and the idea would be that you try and maybe have like a limited fuel gauge, and with like a jetpack or something anyway to give yourself boosts. And the idea would be that you have to try and pick an optimal path through the multiple kind of gravity worlds as you're flying through. You need to try and slingshot around things. So I got the idea from, I think it was maybe the Expanse show or something. There was
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh crap! There's some, but so you're using it as like a like using gravity to like whip yourself. It's basically almost as if you could mix. This is just a really basic version, not you talking about gravity, but it would be almost like trampolines and a rocket pack, and you have to use those to get the optimum distance and path and like velocity to be able to make it from point to point. Very cool. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I probably need to say hello to the
skill bit.
Hey peeps, but if you don't mind following me that way, I gotta figure out how to flip myself back.
Sure. Oh yeah, I need to not be on the Z-axis.
Let's see. Okay, there we are. Okay.
Perfect.
There we are. What you were saying?
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I thought it'd be quite fun to have almost like a solar system of planets or something, and people have to try and like do like a time trial to see how fast you can fly through them all.
That would be cool.
And if you can use gravity sensibly, then it enables you to conserve rocket fuel or something.
That's a good idea. Hello. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Hello.
You all new to Neos or?
Kinda.
Well, welcome. Basically, this is a creator event where everyone gets together, builds things out, and shares the world open source style. You're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. And if you need help with things, just let us know, because everyone here is super nice, and they'd be happy to help. I'm the host.
Oh,
I think
thank
we're
you.
more looking for someone who can tutor us on how to make things. I don't think we want to get
This is a good
anybody's way who's currently
you're
creating.
You're not in the way. This is meant specifically for like while someone's working on something. I mean, obviously, if someone's like tinkering like really deeply, you can say be nice and just like, hey, excuse me, when you have some time, you need help. And I would say 99% of everyone here will be like, hell yeah, I'll help you out, and I can help you out if everyone else is busy too. So what do you need help with?
I appreciate that.
What kind of thing are you looking to do?
We got so many.
Well, we were trying to like apply textures to a model that we uploaded here.
Okay.
And I don't know how to do that.
Oh, that's easy. Here, let's grab that model.
Or do you want to have that better?
Either way is cool.
I should go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice seeing you, Sizzle. And fantastic idea. If we don't explore it then, we should explore it sometime soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I'll give it a try. I have some other ideas for the jump in ship, which I think I'll probably do because I think they might be more generally useful. But yeah, I'll keep the idea at the back of my mind. I might wait till proper physics comes in.
Yeah, true.
To see if there's any extra that gets added on that might help with that. But yeah. Anyway, see you around.
Good night. Okay, so grab that model and let's see what texture you want to put on it.
Okay, there's a lot. It's got like normals,
That's okay.
collisions, and height maps.
And do you know where the Neos tools are at? The
I
essential
know
tools?
there's a material selector.
Yep, we're going to go to the essential tools first.
Okay.
So go to your inventory, essential tools, and you'll see something that looks like this.
Oh, the material selector.
Yep, and then I want you to slurp up by hold it, grab your equip your. And the way I like to equip it is to select equip. There's other ways, but you'll find if you just grab it sometimes, it's frustrating. Like I want to equip this thing. So select equip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then you'll hit secondary and you slurp it up into a material ball. And then select the radio menu.
I got that far to it.
Oh, cool.
It's just when I apply the textures to the model, it doesn't go to the individual textures that I assigned to it in Blender.
Oh, okay.
It like spreads all over the model. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of that.
Do you have a different version of textures that you've made on it? Is that what it is? So it could be a UV mapping issue.
Let me upload it for.
Okay. I'm going to open this and see if there's anything special with the materials in this one. There could be something else at play, and I'm going to check it out while we're at it. Oh, there's only one material on it. That's a good sign. Okay, cool.
Oh my god. I'm spawning everything.
It's okay.
Alright, let me get away from the objects over here because I want to click something.
Okay, no worries. Did either one of you all make this?
I modeled it, and someone basically put it all together for me, but didn't tell me how they did it. So now I'm trying to reverse engineer it.
What do you mean by put it all together? Do you mean you modeled the hat and other stuff, and they did other stuff?
They just put everything. They put all the materials on it, and then they turned it into an actual.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how they did any of it, so.
So
didn't actually learn anything. I just sort of now have my hat, which is a nice hat.
So you're a modeler, but you're not as much a UV mapper or texture?
No, I did everything.
Oh, okay.
They put it together as in this game.
Yes. Well, fantastic. This looks great. This looks great.
Thank you.
Nice. More modelers. Yay. More artists in here. That's fantastic.
If I can just figure out how the whole damn thing works, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, is this
it's not as crazy as you think. If you already know how to do all this kind of stuff, you'll find in Neos it won't be as crazy at all. So they probably used an equipable tool and what that equipable tool, what it did was it set up something to understand where the bone was it basically does a check to see which bone it should attach to. Wow, there's a lot of bones in here. So it must have.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be animated.
I was just gonna say, that's still possible. Are the bones part of animations inside Blender itself?
I don't use Blender. I use 3ds Max, but this is supposed to be something from a VR chat character. And the stuff here is gestures, like for the steam whistle it pulls, and I don't know. Get off me! Get off me!
Let's see. There's a couple
I just don't understand any of this.
Oh sure. All this is you've used like Windows Explorer, right? Like as far as
Yep.
This is basically that.
It's the entire hierarchy. I get that, but where's the stuff that tells you who has permission to like use or grab or save?
In worlds or in that would be not here.
He set the protections already. I'm just trying to figure out where he did that.
Oh, okay. If they shot it with something, okay. So I'm gonna kind of step back, and if it gets too basic, just let me know. So everything in Neos is made up of what's called components. These things. And,
yep, I know components.
Okay, cool. Then we have to just find where that component went. I would think that it's in the base, like the root, hopefully. But if it isn't, then I have no clue where that component is at. Because if they shot it, it could have went somewhere like lower level. It's not here. Maybe it's at the very base. So let's go way down.
Yeah, this is another thing. It gets kind of ridiculous and you can't expand it.
Then you can go like this arrow, and then it'll let you.
Thank you. That is so good to know.
Let's see what we can do to find it. Oh my god, where were this?
I don't think it'll be in the bones.
I don't think so either. I'm just trying to think where the mesh is located. Nuts. It should be. I'm going to add it, but I'll delete it from my inventory just in case, just to see if
you can't.
I want to make sure that that's true. Like if it's on there. I hope it is.
I hope so.
Nope, it isn't. Here, let me delete it. There, I'm deleting out of my inventory. Okay. Yeah, it still needs avatar protection, so it doesn't have it on there. We can fix that. That's an easy fix. Oh man, I forget where it's at in here.
Users?
You see, it might be under avatars too, since it's kind of a hacky thing right now. Avatar. If you see avatar protection before me, let me. Simple avatar protection. There we are. We click on that, and so it's adding.
Yeah, I remember this.
We need to delete me out of it though. There. Here, you should do this so it puts your name in there. Now you do it. Got attach component. Users. Trigger twice. Really quickly. And then you hold down trigger and then drag. Yeah. Simple avatar. There you are. And now I can't add it. I'll try just to make sure.
Alright. That's cool.
Alright, there we are. Great.
So, how do you access this menu without accessing the tool? Without using this thing?
How do you access?
Because I know this is somewhere in here.
How do you access the the materials?
The metallic inspector from here.
Sure. It depends on where it is in the hierarchy, but you look around to try and find. Let's see. Like right here is where all the bones are. There's the mesh material relay. Interesting.
I think Robot actually needs help at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
in general,
steal him.
In general, I'll show you kind of. There it is. Right here. See how it says skin mesh center? That this is the mesh.
And how do you grab it out?
Oh, you use the grip button and then trigger. Hit trigger. And press trigger now. Oh, interesting.
It is my trigger.
Oh, interesting. Let me try. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
And that's the same thing as...
Yeah, I use a Knuckles, and it's not very responsive.
That's weird.
All the time.
Yeah, so...
Alright.
That's cool.
It is cool.
So it takes a little while, like all the little nuances. Like for instance, if you wanted to add a different texture, there's a thing that's kind of confusing. I'm going to mess this up a little bit for just a second. Let's do this. Edit this. Okay, so see how there's a texture here? I'm going to hit the trigger and open up that too. And then this part is not
It's a
intuitive.
checkerboard.
So I can move the laser over top of the texture and hit trigger, and now it replaces the texture over it. So I'd hover through it. So that's something to know. There might be an occasion where you want to do that, or that you might want to drag the textures. So you can grab it and drag it. Like let's say I dragged it into the emissive. I hit grip on that part. Sometimes if you have menus and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, this would be a lot easier when it comes secondhand, but for right now, it's definitely a steep learning curve.
Yeah, it's definitely it's kind of like using Max or anything. At first you look at it and you're like, what the hell? You know, this flight control manual is confusing, and then eventually you know where all the little parts are. And there's some nice tutorials too that are video based. They're still working on documentation, but coming around here, you can ask people questions. People will be super helpful.
That's actually why we came here, and I appreciate it. I think Robin needs help, though.
Yeah, sure. Sure. What's up?
Spawned it over there.
Oh, okay. So you're trying. Oh, nice, Plague Doctor.
It was a model I found. So these are the maps for the hat, and I don't know how to apply it to the hat and use the normals. And this is AO, this is color, and this is
Sure.
normal.
So first of all, there's going to be something very specific, which is hopefully you have multiple different materials attached. What software did you use with this?
Blender.
Okay.
And then I exported it to an FBX for Unity, but
Cool. Okay. I'm going to use. There's two things I'm doing. One, stop me if you want me to show you in a much more slow way and kind of have us walk through together on it.
Okay.
Basically, I open this up in the inspector, and if there's you have questions at any moment of this, just let me know, okay? And then
That's a dev tool.
Yep, this is a custom tooltip. But it's a dev tooltip.
Oh.
But and then I'm going to see how many materials are on this avatar, and if there's only one, then you're going to have to bring this back in with multiple materials attached to it. So I'm going to grab its name with the material tooltip, hit secondary, and there's only one. So if I were to slurp this up, it would just shoot over the whole thing. It would be
weird.
So what happened? Like here, I'll open up a different avatar, someone else's avatar, just to kind of show you how.
That's weird because I have it applied in Blender as multiple different
Oh, that
materials.
is weird. I don't know. Let's see. Let's grab one of these. That one will have too many materials on it.
Is it not?
It just has only one
Yeah,
material.
there's
Oh,
no,
you're
there's
talking-
seven materials.
Oh, okay. So that's interesting. It should have popped up 7 versions of these. So it must be all using the same material then.
No. It's using the same slot, like the same material, but it has 7 slots.
Oh, that's frustrating. Thanks, Prime. I'll just mess with that then. See which one goes to where. Okay.
I was just watching your video, your VHS video.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Basically, we'll have to check with each one of these. We'll switch out. Here, let's switch out some different materials in this. I'll create a new material just to start checking. I'm just using the material gun, when PBS metallic, and I'm going to change its color really quickly, just making a tester. And then I'm just going to drag this name right here, right into here. Okay, so that's for the other area. There we are. There's where it goes. So this is cool.
Ooh.
Then all we have to do, since this is where it goes, we can just actually use this material right here. Is this the albedo?
Oh, that's the base color.
Okay.
And then the AO is the black and white one, and then the normal is the normal one.
Yep. And I'll show you how these work. There we go. So
Oh, it's beautiful.
now do you want
Thanks.
to try it? So you kind of know how it works?
Yes.
Let's do it. Okay. So let's start from the beginning on it.
Good. Turned red.
Okay. Yeah, I changed it so it would fit within Neos as far as the type of normal maps like they would use. So it converted the normal map for you, so it works. It still works.
Oh, okay.
I think so. That one I'm not
Alright,
100% on. So grab a developer tooltip and a material gun.
Material gun.
And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to say hey to someone new. So once you grab those two things, open it in Inspector and go down to the slot that is the body, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally moved that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, go.
I do the same. Don't worry. I talk to myself, and it's concentration technique.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's awesome.
Yeah, we need music. Just keep singing.
Okay, so I would go to the root right now. Click on the root. And then from here, I would click on these till you get to the body, and then click on that. Click on that twice. Just click on the name. There we are. And you can see right here where it says skin mesh render that this is the mesh right here. If you were to grab it, and these are different materials. Well, this all is the same material. That's where I was mistaken. That it actually everything's here. Each one of these represents a different separate material area. They just happen to share.
Okay.
And so I'm going to actually replace what I did there.
Can I rename them?
Yeah, you should be able to. Let's see. I always have a hell of a time renaming material stuff, so let's see. I'm sure you can. Let's create a new material and see if we can rename it from there. So grab one of these. And select it and create new. So create new with the material. And then this makes and I would use the PBS metallic. That's a good all around, all purpose.
Okay.
Okay. And then see what it says metallic. PBS metallic. I'm going to try and do something, see if I can change its name. I have no idea where you can change its name. So right now I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask someone that knows more than I do. I've tried it. It actually drives me nuts. But because like when everything's called PBS metallic, you just kind of eventually have to know based on like either grabbing it or something. I know.
I mean, the ID code is the best way to tell for now.
Yeah. Yep. So and then what I would do is this just black? Is this just a black color? Is there anything special to it?
I don't think so.
You might not even need to have that map since it's just at one color. You could just change the color of its albedo already, and it would save you a little bit of performance. So I would go to your metallic map and then just change its color there. Just click on the color of the albedo color, and click on that, and just change that to black.
Oh shit! Sorry, language.
Oh, whatever. This place is pretty free. The only thing is no.
How do I move it with the gun in my hand, or do I have to drop this first?
No, I would grab it and then select equip. That's what I would do, just so you don't have to worry about it kind of falling out of your hand, which is click on grab it and then click your radio menu and select equip there. And then then I would click on that albedo color again and then just drag. You can move that over if you need to, and then drag it all the way down to black. And you should see one of these is changing color. Oh, I think you clicked on emissive. Oh yeah.
Oops.
I've done that before. You want to put that back down to black. You probably
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep grabbing things.
No worries. Click open to yours. There's something.
Open?
Yeah, click for yours while you have that material. There, click edit. Click edit. I want to see something. Weird. Click to create new again. I think you might have killed it accidentally. It takes a little practice to get used to this. PBS metallic. There we are. And we'll kill this thing. And there's too many things around. Let's just start hiding. I make a mess quickly. Click albedo color. Yep. Click on that. Then move this menu over a little bit so it's a little easier if you want. And then drag that down to. Yep. There we are.
Oh yeah.
And now what you'll do is time to show how to add materials in there. And I'll be talking to sometimes people on stream. So Shorty, yeah, I'll show people the Dark Inspector sometime too. Oh. And so now what you do is grab this texture.
Okay.
And then put it where the laser is behind the AO, the ambient occlusion. So I'll show you kind of how
select it?
Yep, you'll select it. You'll grab it. See how I have it grabbed and there's like a laser? See how I have the laser while it's grabbing?
Yeah.
And you're going to have that laser intersect with the occlusion map square and hit trigger.
Okay.
So here, I'll have you do it.
Oh.
There we are.
Wow, that's cool.
The first time someone showed me, they're like, what the hell? I would have never figured that one out.
So this would go into normal?
Yep.
It's
there you are.
It's actually the same thing as if you. Oh my God! Discord calls. Why?
And you don't even have to have the black on there because it already is. The only reason the hat isn't black yet because we have to still drag this. Grab this name and drag it into. I think it's number 1 or 2. I think it's 1. Drag it under 1. So you have to. Here, let's move these. So grab this name. Oh, yeah, you can do that too, actually. Yep, exactly. Nice.
Oh, it worked. And oops.
Nice. Nice. Yep, that's another way to do it too. So you can either drag or you can shoot like that. There you are.
Huh.
So you've just leveled up. You both leveled up a little bit today.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. I'll do the rest like that. Thank you very much.
Hey, my pleasure. And you can also sometimes with this kind of stuff, you can put it underneath the same folder, all the textures, and if sometimes it'll know and names and things like that, and it'll be able to auto import it all.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
I usually do that with the folders because sometimes when you have a billion of those, it's a pain in the butt.
Well, thank you so much. That's awesome.
Hey, no problem.
Good to have some good guidance.
Yeah, everyone in this everyone's super helpful in here. It's what's neat about this platform. Everyone's really nice, at least right now. Hopefully that's
until it gets too popular.
Well, hopefully even when it's popular, it would be neat if people like see how nice everyone's been. That it's kind of this infectious thing where everyone's like, yeah, I think I'll help out others. This is nice. Hopefully, we'll see.
I hope so. Yeah. Lots of possibilities.
If not, we'll try and make sure that Creator Jams have a place for people like that. It's always like an ambassadorial place for people. What? This is awesome. Yes, that avatar is awesome. Did you make that?
Grandma.
No, I had to go and fix a bunch of bones. No.
Yes,
But
we need more. We
congratulations, you
need more
know,
grandmas
Grandma.
and we need more grandmas in the metaverse.
Don't worry, Grandma's here to provide cupcakes and Kool-Aid for everybody.
Welcome there. So yeah, did anyone give you the whole rundown of what Creator Jam is and all that fun stuff? Mayor?
I have no
idea.
Oh, okay. So yeah, basically, this is a group creating event where people can come in, build stuff. They don't have to, but it's always accepted. And if you have questions, you're welcome to ask. People are usually nice here to help you out. So yeah, we have a different theme every week, and we share it open source now. So the theme this week is upside down. So we're dealing with like gravity and things like that.
What I was trying to say.
Yeah, sorry. Good luck. What's up?
Is applying materials, applying assets to a browser like that. It doesn't have to be like through the laser click. Same thing goes for the inventory. It can be gripped by either hand and clicked with either hand.
That's true.
That's
true.
The whole body, and now I can't even do that anymore.
So you could grab with one hand, click with the other.
Yeah, I don't use that as much, but that's actually really good too.
Same thing for saving objects inventory.
I gotta see everyone's lag. I think we're starting to
Maybe
get
I
up there
have
in
to
peeps and
Is there a way to create a material?
let's see.
Oh, you like know about the materials.
Let's see here.
These are folders. These are folders.
Yeah.
So what are you wanting to do?
This one possibly.
If everyone would, you all get into flat avatars. If you don't know how to do that, I can show you. It'll help us out with the performance.
How do I? Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Emissive.
Okay, so one thing I was just telling Madja actually is that you can grab these with one hand and then click the thing with the other hand.
I didn't do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm glad people are using it. I forget to encourage people to use this stuff.
This feels like it didn't work. There,
It converts it because.
How's it going with what you're working on, Vegas?
Well, it's like a rotating cylinder.
Yes.
You can go. Have you seen it? Have you stepped?
No, I haven't stepped on it yet. I've been helping out some others. I'll definitely check it out. Here, once you get the thing, should I just try and see it, or should I wait till you explain?
I don't remember what this is.
You can just go walk on the cylinder.
It's going.
Should work right now.
Hell yeah! Did you?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh hey. There you go.
Hello.
Oh crap! Whoa.
Don't get near the cylinder. It's not good yet.
Okay.
I'm getting into normal orientation. Yes.
Now, Shorty, were you wanting me to mention it inside the jam itself, or you want me to do that on the Discord?
This is metallic or this is metallic.
Does that? You should see the name on there. It's on the Gizmo.
Oh, I thought that you were. Yeah, that's the credits. Sorry, I need to.
I'm not putting myself in those credits. I'm not here. I'm visiting.
Oh, no worries.
Material right here.
Yep, that's material.
Let's see. That and then that. This needs to go away.
Okay, so clicking it like that applies it to every material slot.
Probably having a nice jam somewhere.
This person looks shocked.
God damn, it's so cute.
One of these.
Look, I'm you.
One sec.
Hey, me.
Hey,
Also
hey,
me.
me. How you doing?
Can I just,
Dude,
like,
what's
click on
bopping?
to find out?
Let's see.
What's
What?
bopping?
What is flopping?
What is bopping? God, what is...
Nope, that's
Fuck. What's bopping?
Apply to all.
What is it?
Don't worry about
All right,
it.
that's helped out. Good.
That's-
Oh yeah, I tried it out, but it
Yeah, I just applied like to all of them.
Oh, is he
Yeah, when I
still-
went over there,
he's
Monsoon
still-
was like, "Do not walk on the."
I'm not trying to. broken as hell.
Oh no.
We're
Ooh.
trying
cool,
to get
though.
it so that like the gravity change is fine, but like if we're trying to incorporate it rotating and the user being able to consistently rotate along with the object, then I have to parent, and that breaks things.
Oh,
But
that
this
makes sense.
might have a good solution here. Oh boy. No. Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, that's fantastic.
Axes are
That's beautiful.
long, but it's a good start.
Take a bull walk through the
Wait,
tunnel.
slide.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Take the bull walk through the tunnel.
All right. Do I need to
This
be in
isn't
walk mode?
The pla- You do need to be in walk mode.
All right. I will.
You won't land on this cube right now, but yeah, I'm literally. If you can't tell, I'm literally adding the cube right now. I would suggest jumping into the tunnel
I'm good.
and then going into walk mode. There you go. You got it.
And then you want to click it with the other hand. Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's all points, not rotations. No. I'm not dumb.
Okay. There's a sweet spot in this to kind of walk on too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh.
You want to undo that.
Okay.
There we are.
I'm gonna move it back to what it was.
Because that messes up the avatar creation when we do it.
Oh, that's
There's these kind of top pieces to that. Like old.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna disable the character collider because I heard character.
Hey Arya, can you see what I'm seeing? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Well, there's veggies in there that you can work with too. All right. I'm getting back on stream. See you.
I'm not seeing what that material is. I think your last material slot. I don't know what that's.
Yeah. All right. It's time to walk back. We can do this. Oh, damn. Oh, get inside. I need to get inside. See if I can grab onto it. This might be interesting. Very cool. This is interesting. Nice. Spin! I don't want to scream.
Did you get to the other side?
I did.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Why didn't they rotate to that weird again?
Well, I guess we'll do that again. What if I just get off first? Okay.
Here, and then hit this.
I
There we
deselected
go.
myself. Hold on. Nope, my bad. Hold on.
To save it, you have
That.
to grab it. If you grab it, it's going to mess up trying to make it go
Thanks,
down.
Chief. Can you go to the root? Update. Fuck.
So you'd recommend making an avatar before you work on it?
Yes.
Wait, I don't even want that. Hold on.
So we just line this up. Bottom line. Try it.
Is that even
All right.
Right hand.
traction force?
It just approximate.
100 times, whatever that is.
Nice. It's getting there. Oh, if you're importing and if you're trying to import a ton of like pictures or images, there's a way to batch import them. So if they're all in the same folder, you can just grab it and they'll just all open up in here. So are you using a are you using the file browser to bring them in, or are you using a like a separate virtual desktop to bring it in?
Nobody else save it. Nobody else can equip it.
Oh, I can't hear you. I think you might be on mute.
Oh, you got to be the one to click that, and then create.
It's cool to see my gravity changing though.
Oh.
File browser.
Okay.
I don't want to like like upload all of them at the same time because there's so many and it's in Spanish too. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
yep.
get really confused.
I've been
So
there.
I'm doing one at a time.
Okay. So,
because I do have a
do you know how to do the batch though, just in general?
easily, even though it's in this mode.
No, I don't. But
Okay.
that's something I can learn. You can teach me.
Basically, you just have your folder. If you click on a folder, you'll see. I wouldn't suggest doing this, but just when you click on the folder itself, you'll see up in the upper right-hand area a blue little tiny looks like kind of a broken square with an arrow, then a plus sign. The broken square with an arrow would allow you to import everything in that folder. Well,
Oh no! It's
import everything in that folder, kind of. It doesn't always work perfectly, but like
down here.
because it doesn't recognize subdirectories. But if you had like a model in there, like a couple models and images, it would just ask if you want to import those as like batch, and you just click yeah, and you can bring them
Okay.
Okay, so
That's good to know. Thank you.
in. Yeah,
hold on. So I gotta head.
definitely useful in certain circumstances. That's for sure.
And then I think you press this one.
Yep, I reboot it. So now it just focuses the left side onto that.
And so how do we attach this thing to the head?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put an object. What else is on here?
I want to go to the object room.
My inspector is lying to me. Great. I can put put a child on it, and then you can put
Okay.
your fun stuff underneath it.
So
Okay, you good? The big cylinder is no
No,
longer
probably not.
You just have.
so Toxic Cookie.
Yeah, that'll have to
All
do
right.
for now.
What's up?
What do you think of this? So
now we just
we've
take
been wanting
this
to do this for a
and
while.
move it under here.
You remember we were talking about like PlayStation 2 or like old school like this was back in Mimi Jam where we had it like really awful ugly textures and stuff like that.
Does this
Do we make
have-
something weird like that right now with the gravity stuff? All right, let's do it.
Oh my god! Why is that things?
All right. Like I have a moment. Like it might not be for long. I mean, if people need help or do people come in or whatever else. So maybe what we do is we grab some of those crazy textures and we put them on a trilinear and then maybe use some of these. Let's see. Maybe have like the either the platformer pack stuff and make it just super trippy platformer, or and then we play around with that, or we end up grabbing some nature assets and just twisting them out. I think that would be both ways would work pretty well. Like let's go under. This is, by the way, this is under the Creator Jam share.
That's all the bones.
Probably do human bones, honestly,
Skip.
because I just rolled out
That
of
is
bed
all
when I
the
got
bones
here.
of the hat. Clear.
And let's see.
So how did you attach it? Like how did you put it under the hierarchy?
I've never heard anyone say ow.
Point out a slot here.
I
Grab and you can grab a reference to it, and I literally just point at. And just
So let's do a test.
and it repaints
If I had textures, hopefully I'd have them. I've already shared them with everyone. I hope so.
I brought up as an inspector.
Oh no.
I wish the laser would just stay on sometimes.
Looks like I have a gift to give. Time to give people textures.
in every parent set. What it's actually
Uh,
is there's a slot up here for parent.
Yeah.
I think it's 31.
Rewriting that.
So it might be a little bit
So
different.
now the avatar
That's not what I expected.
has the hat on it.
Yep, that's part of it.
If I
And you can like put it right now.
Oh yeah.
I think this robot really likes me.
There we are. This is where it lives. Yes.
That's automatic setup.
of your avatar's feet.
Oh, that's the only textures we have. There's more. There's more that live somewhere
Just auto setup.
nearby.
Oh, that's
But this'll work for now, just to
Has a
figure out.
like an eye tracking module to it too as
Still feels
well.
like it changes based on my head, so I don't know what feet position does, but it works pretty well. And doesn't
It
have that
has the default eye
horrendous, like,
tracker
sliding along
has
my
it like follows
shoulder.
hands and such and like what you're working on.
It's like I can just
So
kinda
you'll, like,
Okay.
look at what's important.
Let's see how this looks on a.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this is gonna work.
Holy
That's perfect. I wasn't sure, but we can use all kinds of textures like this. This will be great. Oh my god.
here.
think it needs like more of an emissive, like a strong emissive.
In this game, like, let's say I wanted to enable the emissions on my arm.
What about?
Can you use the texture itself as an emission map?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Well, ideally you'd probably copy it, make a black and white version, and then use that as the emission map.
Good idea.
And you shouldn't use gestures in units. So, the limitation of VRChat plus some quirks in VRChat's SDK caused people to believe that they needed to do thumbs up to smile, or like point a finger to smile, or like
Okay.
do a finger gun for a gun to appear on a like screen. And it's like,
So, okay, I do have a question, Joe, on this Toxic, if you know offhand. What is, other than adding it to your inventory, a way to duplicate a texture in here, and it actually counts that instead of... Because I've always had it to where I try and duplicate it just like this, and that doesn't count. It still keeps it as the same texture. It doesn't give it a new ID name or anything like that.
think about like making a UI panel or a PDA that like...
Well, the reason why it does that is because it's still referring to the same URL. If you duplicate it, it's
basically instance.
Same place, so...
Yep.
I understand that. I've always understood that the whole...
In terms of actually like hitting a new one...
Guess I'll just do this. There we are.
I'm just asking...
Yeah.
Now I'll turn this to black and white.
How do I turn my emissions on and off?
Well, I didn't need to even do that. Oh well.
If you want to make the cylinder longer, you whatever input method you so desire. Just note that you are not limited to a similarly adjusted system that they are trying to.
Where's that? Convert to grayscale there.
And you could put that in a checkbox, and you could put it inside
There we
your
are.
image, for example.
Drink and
On and off, and turn the checkbox, and it would turn on
there we
the
are.
emissions.
Now let's see. What do here.
You could even make it so that, you know, if you...
It is desaturating a bit, which is no good.
If you took the wrench that's on your hip off and whacked your arm with it, it turned on the thing. You can
What
do,
about...
you can do anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm just I mean, you know, I'm probably asking a question I'm not even ready for, which is what, how do I do that?
Wait, that's not even.
That's fine. I'll ask that question later when I have gotten the basics down.
Because you turned it into a static mesh.
I think it's also because it's a metallic map. This is super saturated. And it...
I guess if this
works. Would be the best way to make that better
Is there a
looking.
way to do like mass imports?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, anyway, so either way, it is possible, and we'll be able to make it look weird. Both those are possible.
Looks like a square with an arrow
And
coming out the corner. That's
there.
action bot.
But there's a bunch more of these. I either have them shared Patreon, and it's time to give some to the. Yeah, that's why we have a bunch of these. There we are. There's where they all live. So if any of these look good to you, Toxic, let me know.
Yes, very cursed. I love it.
I just won't upload those.
So just
Is my thing working? Oh man, my UI just doesn't like working sometimes. It just gets starved of resources.
I have that too sometimes. It's frustrating. It hasn't happened anymore. I think they've done something to fix it, but is there any one of these specifically?
Are you serious? It still happens to me. Like, I'm trying to open up my radio menu right here, and it's just like invisible.
Yeah, I can see it right now, but it's taking time for update. It'll happen. What type of headset do you use?
A Vive.
I had it with Oculus forever. Like this, it had happened to me for like months, and they said something fixed, and it fixed mine. But so it'll take a minute for yours to update. I have that happen to me, or used to have it happen to me a lot. But which one of these? You can just kind of name the number, like say row 1, this until your mouse and everything's there, if you want. Unless it's a majority of them, and then I'll just like
I made a mistake.
I'll share them all. What the hell? Let's do it.
I get it.
It's just
There we go.
because of more people. Okay, so.
Oh well.
Make
there we
beautiful
go.
things.
Alright, you got it.
And yeah, so we can either mess with this for the platformy type stuff, or we can
So when you want to change it, you only have to change one value.
Okay, so where's my...
By the way, thank you for helping people out, Probable.
Alright.
It's looking good. Oh my goodness, that's intense.
That thing looks beautiful.
If you want any of these type of textures to add to it, to like give it more of that, let me know. Here's, yeah, they're like the early thousands or late 90s threw up, you know, type of textures. Feel free, it's the abstract folder. All right, I got to go through this now. Oh hell yeah. All right, let's check out Spoon. Oh, that's cool.
It works over here. It'll work over here. Yep. Very cool.
Very cool and
Whoa, 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 whoa,
You
whoa,
gotta
whoa.
spin it. You gotta spin it. You can't not spin the...
I want to see what it looked like pre-spin. I want it to look like it pre-spin. Uh-oh.
The spin checkbox is there for performance.
Oh, okay. Once you get a rhythm on this, it get a nice movement. Ooh. Wah, 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 wah. Oh.
You can always message me on. Yeah, sure. You can always message me on Discord if you want to talk or anything.
Tools on your wrist.
For any reason. Nobody ever takes me up on that, but it's because I don't talk to anybody.
You're not talking, by the way. Both of our arms have a tool shelf, and you can just drag
I'll see you guys later.
it onto the shelf.
Take care, Monsoon.
You can physically collide with it, or you can, like with the laser, you can just click on it.
Oh, let me try that.
So with the decrypt, you can just point the laser at and click, and it stays on the shelf.
Oh my god, that's so
Nice.
cool. Thanks for showing me that, guys.
And you can click the tool again with your laser, and it just instantly equips it.
Oh, I just hit my face.
And if you click one tool in your hand with another tool on your shelf, it swaps them.
That's
Wow.
cool. Thank you.
Fell outside of it, but then I fell inside. Back.
All right, it's time.
I see rubber bands of your little project here.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Mm. Very cool.
Custom shader support, but we do
All
have
right.
shaders, but they can't do, like, what do you meaning is a shader?
I don't know. Is this a script?
This is the
Let's see.
programming language of the game called Logix.
What Mentalist did here.
What is this one doing?
You must probably start here, I'm guessing.
Get the active user who is holding it. Whenever you press trigger, it
Or not.
flips your
Okay, it's down here.
direction to the direction you're pointing.
So you have this.
Okay, cool. I have no idea how to read that, but I'm sure one of these days, maybe I'll look into it and drool.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I guess there's no collider on that.
Stuff is in this menu that is called the node browser. It is a matter of just
We'll fix that.
figuring stuff out. If you don't know something, people will know. Because there's not too much documentation out there, so you kind of just have to ask around.
Videos on tutorials. There are wiki pages being written every day. We're getting it. Adaptation's happening.
I want it now. All of it.
You just don't know how much content currently is.
Dude,
Yeah.
I saw you just fly up into oblivion. I was like, oh.
Yep. Yeah, totally. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I went, whoop, fuck. So I think this has a collider, and I gotta check. Let's try. All right, I'm gonna try and zoop myself again. Let's see if I can zoop in this one. Okay, that's good news. All right, I fixed it. There's a collider. All right. Nice. There we go. Nice. I like this. This is really like, it's not like super complex, but it's very effective. Like it has a nice feel. Oh my god. Banana bread sounds so fantastic. Oh my god.
You know why this collision starts? Doesn't it start with a mesh
And what is this?
collider?
Nice, okay, cool.
I tried the collision start node with a mesh collider.
So this is going to start with...
Interesting.
But I think it does trigger with a sphere collider.
Metallic, okay.
So that's cool. So we have a couple different experiments in here.
So,
and
speaking of which,
yeah, oh yes,
I completely walked away. Completely walked away on trying to do stuff with this with you.
No worries. There's no like, it's no big deal. I'm just between mixture of test. I just tested out everything. There's lots of cool stuff. Did you see the cylinder that Vegas and AMOB worked on? Have you been to that?
What you get?
This is looking good. This is really cool.
Did you try it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
You're like, wow. Oh, it's more fun if
So I figured out
that's really cool. Ooh, I can't do that for too much.
What?
So I figured out that's kind of what this tool right here is doing. This tool right here kind of does the same thing. It does a raycast directly down from your current position and does that same effect on any surface that you're walking on.
Okay.
So I can literally spawn a random cylinder and just walk on it with that.
But they're doing it mathematically, which means it's less janky. It's just the same.
You're probably doing with math, which is less jank.
Yeah, it's less janky. Although we tried it too with a cylinder and it works okay. Oh.
Yeah, we can also set like a radius to make it so
nice.
You know, we
My
can
guess.
jump off or.
Yeah, it's nice. Whew. Oh.
Oh yeah, because you can actually just jump attached to it.
That's cool.
Right.
You just jump attached.
It would be funny almost to have like things where it was almost like someone was thinking that they were going to be on a log that's going to kick them off. And they're like, wait, oh wait, I'm walking underneath this bridge. That would be pretty cool. Well, I think I figured out which one should be the intro. Like when we spawn in, people should spawn in with something like, let's say this is a cliff edge or something else, and they're like, oh shit, this is a bridge. That perfectly tricks someone.
Right.
That would be a good idea. And they're like, okay. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, that would be good. All right. So
it's a simple bridge. They start walking straight across it, but then suddenly wall. How do you get around wall? You
there's
walk
like a door
around
under it.
Right?
Yeah. You could put like a door
gonna
under
wall
there
right
and
here.
it would be like, what?
Watch this.
Pretty much. Just don't cops at the bottom. Oh god, I'm freaking out.
Do you think there should be a sign that's an arrow down where they're like, what's that mean? Like a little bit of here.
What do you mean?
Here, I'll
Like
show.
what kind?
I'll bring one out.
Like, you can put it like halfway or something. Maybe.
Rename the materials. There is a way to rename it. I don't know.
It's over here. Let me grab one. Woo. It would be under modular platform. Quaternius.
No, I think he went back to his private world where he's just hanging around. Who knows?
There we are. There we go. We have some arrows we can steal out. I don't know if they're separate. Oh. So we do have signs if we want signs. Okay. I don't know. You can change the materials on them or.
So far, it's just taking forever because this thing has like
Alright.
So it looks like told me it might be better to set your.
Is that right? The gravity kind of fucks with my.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, if you grab this little orb and go to physical, you can fix your angle if it ever breaks.
I'm gonna move it just to tell it, see if it's better to have it. So you're walking on here.
Okay. I need to edit this orb and make sure it only works when equipped and not just onto a shelf.
Is that?
Mm.
You need to.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, it's fine.
Or at least a way to click and like disable.
I don't know. That's.
Oh wait,
it's
it
tough.
works. It works in the tool shelf. So
Or perhaps there's some way where it automatically makes it happen, so you realize that that's. I've been watching a bunch of Game World like discussions, things that where you like it accidentally happens, so no matter what, it happens to you, and then you're like, oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh shit! You walk to this, and there's like free candy button or whatever it is, and this thing starts rotating, and you're like, oh shit, what the hell? And like it just rotates just for a little bit, and then you're like, oh, what? And then they know that they can walk along the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need that or a lever. Oh, it's the lever.
This is based on like global gravity, so maybe if I just rotate everything else.
Oh, okay. So then we can't mess with it that way. Okay.
Weren't you trying to have it rotate, but that didn't work, or what?
It's working a little, but then I was just like, I'll just rotate everything else.
Mm-hmm.
If
It's
there's
easier
nothing
that way.
else. Well, the whole world?
Just my module.
At least your space of the world.
Okay. Maybe there's another way to think about
It would
it.
look like everything else is moving. Or well, if everything
least your
held still
module.
except
What
the cylinder,
happens-
it would look like the cylinder is spinning, right?
Now I need to know what happens if you do this.
Yeah, I thought you were just rotating the cylinder, right?
If this is here, what happens? So if you're walking on here, does this push you off of it? I would think it would.
Should, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
There's the jacket.
It's just a really gentle push that like just shoves you like right here.
Oh, you have that rotating around the cylinder.
Or
That's gonna push it. Or you could have like a little ramp that.
Oh, you're talking about like something that's like on a
sideways.
spinner? Like this is on a spinner and it just automatically smacks you?
No, the bumper. That bumper
Oh, yeah,
just on,
that's
on,
cool.
on that rotates around it. That like pushes you around the cylinder a tiny amount.
But okay, we'll need to edit it so that it pushes a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of having something like that spinner, like then just like pushes you. It's like a wall, right? And it's like like
That
a
works
wall
as
will
well.
push you.
Do you like that? Well, I'll be back. Must attend.
I did.
How goes it here over here with you all?
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of material I'm supposed to make with the maps that I have. So far, it's not looking correct at all.
Oh no. Is that something in here or is that something else?
It's the kind of material, and it just doesn't have the right names.
Not too bad.
What type of what are you trying to have the material look like?
So,
Hi,
this is
WXR
a
Shane.
metallic smoothness. I don't remember what this. I can't. I
That
wish
looks
these
like a
things had names above them.
Here, the way to have names if they already have a name. Oh man, that's hard to read.
So tiny.
Can you? Let's see. I have to look up close. Oh man. This is the metallic smoothness. Metallic smoothness. It looks like it. This one looks like a
Yeah.
ambient occlusion. This one looks like ambient occlusion. I can't read it.
It looks like ambient occlusion, but I don't think I called it that.
Let's see.
I don't.
I think Probable made a tooltip because he was frustrated with the same problem, and so we can just use that, I think. Do you have his share folder?
A share folder.
Oh, time to show you something that's quite wonderful. So you have a limited amount of space in EOS, like as far as cloud space. Well, one way to offset that is people have shared items that you can just grab out. This is a share folder.
Okay.
There's a Creator Jam one. There's a ton of assets in here. And there is a world called the directory where you can grab all kinds of share folders. You just add
Where'd
this.
that come from?
Which thing?
Sorry, I didn't see this map here.
Oh.
That's the ambient occlusion map. Anyway, go ahead. Continue. I'm so sorry.
Hey, no worries. And so basically you can just, here, I'll open it up so you can see. This is inside Probable Prime's shared folder, so it's shared items on his own cloud account, but we get to use these things. And lots of people have, Toxic Cookie has one, Creator Jam has one. Yeah. You can go to...
So you see this?
Which thing?
No,
not yet. It hasn't loaded in yet.
Oh, I mean, it's the same window.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you mean that my dash is visible to you?
Yeah, I mean, I see this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I added the one that you would be able to see in. Yeah. Let's go to tools. I think there's a material tool tip that he made. Let's see. Archway. Namer tip. Nope. There's something. Oh, sorry. There, material tip with name. There we are. Oh, that's going to be nice. So we can just...
Oh.
So you could slurp this up in here. It's not ideal, but that'll help out a little bit. So you can use this like a material gun. And let's see if they have one where you can just hit secondary with this. Slot name tip. Oh, that might help too. Let's see. Oh, it needs to be fixed.
Heyo.
There we are.
Ah, crap. I think I just replaced it.
I would just go to undo then.
Undo.
There we go. And let's see here. Oh, that's perfect. There we are. Perfect. So here we are. This will help you out. Let me make a duplicate because this has updated hand positioning. So yeah, click on, like, let's say we click on this map, and it makes a text, makes a little text asset. You can delete that later, but this shows that that's what the name of this texture is. So yeah, here you go.
Are you not using this thing?
No, you don't want it. This thing I think works better for what you're wanting.
So I just save this in my inventory?
Mm-hmm. I just grabbed this out of the Probable Prime folder. And if the tooltip's weird on your hands and you want to move it ever, do you know how to open up your dash menu?
Dash menu.
Yeah, the big menu, the one that like says home, worlds, friends, things like that.
Yeah, okay, well, is that what you call it? Okay.
And then you basically with one hand tap that, and the other one tap twice. How the same button, and it'll open up a mode. Do you see my hand right here? Do you see this where it shows my hand?
Yeah.
And I can adjust where the tooltip goes. So it's useful for like if you have a gun that's not lined up with you or something else like that. And...
I think I'm just plain stupid.
Oh, no worries. This is a little bit more difficult to do. And I'm not sure how to do it on Vive. I use an Oculus, so basically I'm hitting A with one hand and then holding down A with one hand and then tapping A twice with the other. Which turn. There you are. And then you can grab this and adjust it.
I heard something about problems with Vive.
I think they figured it out. And then do that same gesture again where you hold it down and then press it, and that will lock in the positioning of that tooltip for you. There you are.
Okay.
Now you have a
What-
custom
what
position.
tip is that?
This is a tooltip that's a probable primes tooltip for like sometimes when it's difficult to read what the textures are, you can shoot it and it makes a text asset where it shows the name.
Cool.
You still have to delete it, but it's really helpful.
Just spawn text object is good enough.
Yeah.
And having to read off the gizmos.
Especially if it like shrinks when you look up closer and everything. Right? Hacks for hacks.
And this is where I have my idea for the ultimate multi-tool. You shove in a tooltip of what you want in the multi-tool.
Oh yeah, it's like it absorbs it.
Yes, I want a tooltip that absorbs tooltips.
Like a Kirby tip, basically. It just like
yes.
It just you press a button and it opens its mouth and starts sucking in all the tooltips. That's a good idea.
Is there a roughness?
Oh man, no.
Not anywhere.
Height scale?
No, I think roughness is slightly different.
Dang it, they're dead. They touched the freaking thing on my shelf. Dang it.
I have a version. Do you need another version of it?
Of what?
I saved it, so if you need it. Do you need a saved version of it? Ukulop?
Of what?
Ukulop? The saved version of this. You said it died. I have another one.
No. They died because they touched it on my shelf. Because they just got flipped.
Oh crap. Does he need to respond, you mean?
If they haven't died yet.
I'll get him. It's Kiko, right?
Kiko, I think so, yes.
Yeah, Kiko.
Sorry, Kiko. You accidentally touched that on his tool shelf that flipped you.
Oh. Huh. That was weird.
Yeah, we're working with gravity stuff, so there's some dangerous things left out right now.
Oh, that's my fault for doing this in your world.
Oh, again, I'm so used to my shells not doing anything because my usual avatar has the tool shelf user value override disabled.
Speaking of which, my tool shelf has been deleted.
Oh no, they're in your wrist. There's one right there and right.
They're inside your wrist.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gone. Like my tools are gone.
Oh
yeah.
What do you need? What do you need?
Material and dev.
I didn't save the one that makes these things.
That's right. I have it on me.
And probably material and dev is what you're working with.
Oh wait, I have it on my person. Here you go.
Tool chips.
Here you go.
Invisible.
You gotta love that you can just duplicate
There it
things.
is.
You're like, here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Maybe when they get a second.
Of course.
So
What's up?
this model requires a two-sided shader on the jacket and the poncho, so you can't. It's not transparent.
Here you go.
How do I do that?
Do you know which one?
Well, this is the poncho, and then this is the jacket.
So whichever
That's
orb it
jacket.
is, put the orb inside your material gun.
Oh, probable. Do you know offhand what map replaces the roughness map
And spec.
in here, or they don't even
I always
have one?
forget.
Yeah, same here. Crap.
Convert.
I have a Trello card which is like make video on, and then it lists out what it is.
Dual-sided metallic, probably.
What is this?
Okay.
Oh, you didn't need a dev tip. That's where you open up inspectors and things like that.
Oh, so this is the dev. I guess mine looks different. Or no, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm trying to remember things. It's fine. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. And I brought out
Is the new one.
Oh,
The
you have one
that spawned
already with
here
you.
is the old one. But it already.
Okay, well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'm not sure on the roughness
All
map.
these materials.
I'll have to check the Discord on that, or you might want to ask on there. If you're, they'll be able to hopefully answer it.
All right.
Okay. So let's see. We got this.
Metallic smoothness.
Okay.
I think I need a break from working on all this.
Oh, cool. Now, so,
I guess I need to save all these materials.
oh, yep.
Oh no, they'll be saved.
I saw your vibe. I gave you the rest of them.
You save the avatar.
Oh
I
yeah.
gave you the rest of them.
That's okay. Most of them I know. All the stuff. Index sometimes know. Oh, this is just one in, like just a. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah, I'll take
one
that.
package.
Yeah, I'll take the one package one for sure.
They also highlight if you use controls in your left controller.
Well, I'm trying to save the avatar so I can just.
They highlight
later, but.
Press controls on your left control, and it highlights all of them.
Nice. Did you make this?
Nope. Earthmark. That's part of the tutorial world.
Oh man,
It's that
Earthmark,
piece.
you're doing such awesome stuff.
Okay, so there's no quick delete or anything like that.
So
this is an old revision, even.
Quick deletes, but none be just tidying up like you would your room.
Alright, so.
All right, we got this and this.
I textured my guy. How would I make him an avatar now? I know there's like an option in the home menu for it, but.
And your home dash.
So, did you make the you made the Dark Inspector, right? Toxic.
Yeah.
And so, what advantages does it have over the regular inspector, or how is it different? What did you do exactly?
So, the Dark Inspector, we'll just have a normal inspector for comparisons here. So, the normal inspector, you'll notice, has this header here, and then it has, looks normal, has the 3 buttons. But, I wanted to have, like, a better version of that, I guess. And there's also these buttons here. So a new user could join Neos, and then they would see these buttons up here in the inspector, and they would have no idea what they meant. Like, they'd see a trash can, so that would probably delete something, and then they see this square, and it's like, what does that do? Who knows? Same with the star and the up arrow. Like, it's not really, like, intuitive to know what they do unless you're already in the know-how.
Okay.
And so I remedied that by, so Coffee a while back made some icons for the inspector. They just never got implemented. Also, hold on, I was eating some sunflower seeds, just give me a moment here.
Yeah, I can wait. That's what I've been eating today, too.
Okay, oops, sorry, quick on. Hello? Okay. So, there's a few different things that I added. So, the first thing is auto update. And what auto update does is that when it's turned on, you can click something and it'll change to whatever you inspect.
Like, so if you had multiple inspectors, or what do you mean exactly?
Once you get in full body.
So, auto update is whenever you, like, put a gizmo on something, and then it'll just switch to whatever it is that you selected.
It's changing based on selection. Interesting. That's interesting. Nice.
And then you can turn that off and on. There's also this cleanup tool, so whenever the users leave...
Oh, I'm listening. Hold on. Just a second. Whenever users leave, you're saying?
Oh yeah, so the normal inspector, you'll notice it's persistent. So if the world gets saved, the inspector's going to stay in the world. But by default, these inspectors are not persistent.
Oh, interesting.
And
they're like self-destructive.
Also, yeah. So when the user leaves, or if the world gets saved, these aren't going to stay.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
And you also notice that, like, if you start opening, like, a ton of inspectors, so if you go to, like, here, I'm just gonna inspect that, and then we can just go to, like, the root of this or whatever. So you'll see the inspector, which is the normal one. But if you open a new one, and you open a new one, then it's just gonna litter, like, your world root with just normal inspectors. Well, these inspectors live inside what's called an inspector root. So if we just inspect this one, and then go up a few, you'll see your Dark Inspector root. And then all your inspectors live here. This is where they receive their command to update.
Do they
dynamic impulses?
Are they underneath your user, and so if you were to respawn, would you lose all of your inspectors as well?
No, this just sits on like the world root if it can, but it doesn't really matter where it goes. It just has to be somewhere. And if it was parented to you, then they would start following you around. But for that, there is a Dark Inspector followable route that's just plopped onto your user if you're using one of these, and of course it's non-persistent, so if you save your avatar, it's not going to stay on there with you. And whenever you do that, that thing's on there, you can press the pin, and then it'll put it under there, and it'll work the same way, but it'll just be on your user route instead.
Okay.
And then there's also this slider here. So imagine we wanted to like, oh, I should mention these buttons. So this R button, this takes you to the world route. This U button takes you to the route of whoever clicked it. So if you click it, it'll take you to you. So try pressing the U button.
Okay, sure. Nice.
Nice. And then boom, then we got your hierarchy.
These are a good touch. You have a lot of nice little touches.
Yeah. And so, you know, if you're going with, like, if you're trying to, like, inspect someone's avatar, for instance, so let me just, like, select myself and then open up, like, a normal inspector, and then we'll see, like, what that's like. So we'll see, like, okay, my avatar root, so go to standard root, and go to root node, armature, hips, spine, you know, you're doing avatar work, whatever, right? Shoulder, whatever, and you're like, oh, no, now I gotta, like, I gotta click on here, and then I have to press a down arrow, and then I have to keep going like that. And that's a pretty annoying inconvenience, long hierarchies. So to remedy that, what I did was this. I just went like this, you know, center, root node, armature, hips, you know, spine. We keep going down, and it's just like not gonna run out of space nearly as easily, because, like, you know, right up here would have like ran out. And if we still don't have enough, we can do this.
Nice.
And so we'll have even more space to work with if we need it.
That's cool.
Yep, and also these 4 buttons right here, well, I guess it's by normal the 2 default buttons. These buttons shift around, so if you like, if you look at this, like these 2 buttons here, like their exact position, if you select something else, and you do that or whatever, then let's see, where is this? It's not gonna update inspector here. Okay, there we go. So like, it moves the buttons around, and then if you have muscle memory, then that's just getting like messed up because they're going to be in different places times. So I made it to where these will always be like relative to each other in the same place. So even if this changes, it's still going to be in the same area.
Nice. Is what is the settings do for this exactly?
So the settings just takes you right to your user preferences. And then you can change things like, oh, do you want to invert a color or not?
Nice.
Or if you want to like go to like your left color, and you can change it to be like lighter or like blue or like whatever you want. And same for the right color. You can just change that.
I'm gonna be OCD about these.
And then there's also default auto update, which you can turn off and on for like a more vanilla inspector kind of style experience. Whenever you open up in a new inspector, it won't have this turned on by default, or you could have it turned on, depending on your preference.
So, search and then searches, does it allow you to search the slots, or is that for components, or both?
Oh, that's cool.
So the search function right now, I just barely like just put it in, like the most basic implementation of it. You just search like whatever you want, so I'll just say like toxic, and then it'll just look for the first thing that it finds, and the first thing that it found was like my this right here.
Gotcha.
But later on I plan on adding like filters, so you could be like, you can specify like how deeply you want to go down, or like if you want it to be the exact name and stuff like that.
Now with this, is there any performance ramifications having like something that has more logics on it and other things like that with this inspector? Have you noticed any type of like amount of inspectors added in that cause any issues or anything like that?
Honestly, the logics is extremely light. I try to keep it as light as possible, so it's like pretty basic, and it should be very, very little performance hit, like if any at all. Like maybe a teensy bit more than the regular inspectors.
There will be some, and there will be some like rendering the way that the inversion is done. But what it actually encourages you to do is to open less inspectors, so
Yep.
it works out well in the end.
Cool.
Yeah, plus the auto update helps with that as well, so you don't have to keep opening up more inspectors
Yeah.
and then just triggering garbage collector and stuff.
Cool. This is very interesting.
And so you can see. Oh, I don't know where they went. There they are. But they've just got one parented to them always, and they've only got one really. Although they're just another one. It's fun. There is a mesh attached to someone. Let me go fix that.
Is that me? Oh no. It's so funny when you're like,
Hold on.
when you're like a seasoned user and you look and you're like new users and you. I'm glad so many people here are really not mean-spirited at all. They're just like really fun-loving and nice. Hopefully can maintain that type of environment for as long as possible.
Yeah, it's really, really nice, really good community Neos has.
It's not gonna last. It's gonna like at some point it's gonna break, and it's natural. What we can do when it breaks though is to like make it not break, like resist this basically. If you see drama, resist it. If you see arguments, like mediate those arguments, resolve those arguments, like
Totally. Like do civil things.
At some point.
I'll be back. I guess.
At some point, the player base. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, at some point, the player base is gonna grow, and then there's gonna be people, and you gotta.
Hey,
You
Zaka,
haven't
welcome.
added material yet?
Welcome, Zaka.
That Gizmo is the direction of like.
I can't say your name. I don't know who that is.
It's secret. No, hi,
Okay,
Medra.
so this is the center point.
Welcome to Creator Jam. Yeah, my toast devoured it.
So it's going to go from that box to that
Why
direction.
are you still without material?
Let's see what that looks like.
Are you
I've been
talking?
gone for nearly 2
Oh,
hours,
yeah.
Keiko. You're not talking, by the way.
Yeah, Keiko, you're on mute.
Just the other one like that.
So Zach, if you have any questions, let me know.
I've learned a lot in 2
Everything.
hours, sir. But I got tired of working on it because I have a slight headache. But I could even show you how close I am. I got my freaking inventory. No! No! There. Right here.
But probably on the previous conversation, the goal with Creator Jams, that is actually a major goal, is to have like an ambassadorial place where like people have to be cool with each other in some place like this, or hopefully there'll be other worlds where people know that if they come to this world, like a Probable Prime world, obviously everyone's going to be nice and treat each other right. Things like that.
Without having to make
That's
a
the
new
goal
material to apply
once it
material
grows.
to an already made avatar.
It looks like the right way.
So we'll see. Yeah.
So if you use a
What is
material
that?
to apply to an avatar, it applies to every material slot.
Oh.
So that's if you use this gun. That's if you use this material to.
How goes it?
If you go into inspector, then it's different.
Pretty good.
So basically, this is like a shelf that you can put tools on.
I just made a clip in Blender.
I can also take off of them. Like you can grab up everything else. It's weird.
Might turn out too big. There we go.
Figured a way for that. I can just like disable my shell for other people. I figured a way for that.
Oh, is this your cliff edge? Nice. And then, if we need rock texture or anything like that, you could use a trilinear. Have you ever played with that type of material yet?
No.
Okay. Would you like to see how trilinear works?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta be careful because sometimes I'm just like, da, 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 da. Okay. Create new.
Did you mean trilinear?
That's probably what I meant. Damn it. Words.
No, it's fine. Let's try something.
So let's go to go to materials. We'll grab just a rock material for now. I might steal out the whatchamacallit materials, the convex hull brush, since they already have those materials. But right now we'll just show how to convert it. So I'm clicking on rock. Well, we'll click on this one. I can't guarantee this will be awesome yet. Let's try this one first. So you just grab one of these, click convert to, because right now it's just PBS metallic. And then we're going to change PBS triplanar metallic. And then you have this weird material that as you move, it moves. So once you have it in place, it won't move.
Oh.
So, and then you shoot it, and things that don't have UV maps, you can change them. And so right now it's repeating a little too much. So I'd probably just change the texture scale. Maybe make it like 0.5? Let's find out. Yeah. And we might cheat and just use a better rock material. Well, I guess that's not cheating. Oh crap. That's better. That's getting closer to it. Something like this. That's getting closer to it. So
I could like double the edges or something.
Oh, that looks better. I clicked on object space to see what they would look like, what the difference would look like.
Okay.
And then if another way to do it, if you don't want to convert and you just want to already, since you're using rock materials, is have you ever played with the convex hull brushes yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Have you played with the rock ones?
Yeah.
Okay, then you know it all. I don't know where you're at on all this stuff.
Yeah,
So
little.
Got it. So, since you have a pretty strong coding background, are you getting the hang of logic? So you're just like, oh, well, this is this and this is that, and there's no, there's no arrays in this, no, and everything else.
No, I've done a little programming, but not heavy. So I understand like floats and ints and vectors and operators, variables.
So, one of these might be the rock material we want. Let's figure out which one looks good, and then we'll steal its material.
That's just materials. It's just materials. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, everything but the is correct. Heads are all. Yeah, I don't know why it has 4 heads.
Oh, and I saw that last week you said like, oh, I forgot about Creator Jams. Yeah, they're just every Sunday. So, yeah. So far, 63 in a row. So we'll be good. Like, until I collapse or someone else takes over. There we go. Ooh, which rock looks best? If I were a rock, what would be the best? Actually, duh. What am I thinking? We just shoot them. Oh, well, I guess they'll have to also have the. Let's see if this works. That's not bad. Hmm.
But is there any way to change the material texture?
Yeah. Go to the top, down to the bottom, go to the body here.
Oh, did you see what I was doing, man? I just went through it all super quickly.
Doing where?
Did you see what I was doing though, as far as all this? As far as the material stuff, because I went through it super quickly without any like assistance.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I caught it. You're good.
Okay. So yeah, feel free. I'm gonna leave these here if you want to mess with them.
Okay.
And I do want to see what happens if I do this. It's probably gonna make it look super ugly. Let's try it. That's not bad actually. Like, let's turn into.
I'm not really sure how we'll make the bridge look not ugly.
Oh no way! You turn into
maybe
a
like...
log.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, log. Where are you living? I just played. They have some nice tree textures. I played with some yesterday. Wow. Bark.
It looks like a giant gray. It's gray. It looks like that. Yeah. So now you put the orb inside of that.
There we are. This one's not bad. Try out this one too.
When I equipped it, right? You want the orb inside it?
Yeah, you
This one might actually. Yeah. There you are.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's see what these other ones look like. I haven't played with bark textures very much. That's not bad. And that one needs a little.
Stretched. It needs to be compressed.
What about if we triplanar it? Just like cheat some more here. Convert to triplanar.
It does that for some reason.
Okay.
Oops. And object space. That's not as bad. Let's make it proportions. I'm getting into the material void where you just like start messing with it more and more. No. Yeah, next thing you know, you're like playing with materials like 5 hours. Even though I do like doing that.
You imported the model, so the model had these textures applied on the FBX or something. Because it doesn't care about whatever is in the folder that the model came from. If you want to import the different textures, you import those files separately.
Okay. So how do I? Do I?
Get over there, you. There. And object mode? That's kind of weird. Yeah. Sorry, material, you don't get to be here. Sorry. No, ooh, that one's it. That's the texture. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh yeah.
It's funny when you like just know. You look at one of these, you're like, yep. Sorry, you're the one that has to be there. It makes. That's cool.
You're the log.
Yeah, you're my log. I love you. It does make me think of like redwoods. It thinks you like redwoods and stuff like that. Cool.
It's like it came just at the forest.
Oh damn! I need to do that. I hope I didn't fuck everything up.
Eye material, but where's just the eye?
We'll find out.
You know what? Let's.
Oh, that's cool. Oh man. Yeah, this would be neat. So imagine trees like the canopy this way and that way. Oh, that'd be badass.
Import 360 photo image or texture, right? Okay. Oh. Yeah,
You know, this tree does look pretty nice, but I have built my own tree over there.
Where?
Click on the panel.
Over there.
Panel?
Let me see.
Where?
In your other
Tree.
hand, now click this spot right here with your left hand.
Oh.
Tree.
What do you think?
I love it. I love it. I love it. This is the tree. Nightmare trees. I like them. Or dream trees. You know. Yes. I know. We still need to make that world toxic. I feel.
Queen.
We need. Where it's like a early 2000, late 90s screensaver maze world that never ends. Ah, that's gonna be perfect.
This one though, how do I change?
Yes.
I can imagine like an entire forest being made with
Let's do it.
this style of this cursed assets.
Please. Please do it. Let's do it. We could do it. Oh, we already have. I already know where we can do this. So right now we have.
Do you know about laser grabbing?
We have a lot of cool stuff, but we don't really have it polished. Like it's just basically white box. Like the thing that Bean did over there. Mentalist is good, but what Bean made over there, it could be with all these trees here, and as you hit like maybe the frog or something, you flip up, you're like whoop, and you flip onto the other side. Or, you know, there's some kind of little asset that you're just like, why should I touch this? Basically, like a free candy asset. You're just like, ooh, free candy, and you're like, oh shit, now you're flipping up. And
right,
yeah. And then
I'm thinking I might do like a I'll surround it with like a skybox, and then maybe I can lead into one of theirs with not like a portal, but like
That's it.
like I don't know.
That's interesting. What about, so let's see, if you fell off, you spun around and then you fell off and you fell through the trees, then you went through the ground, you think that, you know, that's when you're supposed to hit, but then you keep falling through, and then now you're into like another one of these mystery areas. You know what I mean? Like that could be it.
It could be.
Because I guess I kind of take a little bit of like reference off. Did you go into Mentalish's area yet? The black one. Oh, follow in here real quick, and it's a good idea. So you stand right here, and then there's just water, but this would be kind of the reverse version that be walking, and then you hit zoop, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. It should make like a splash sound.
Oh, totally. I know that there's.
I know that Electrospy made one.
Yeah, he made one. I wonder if it's. I don't think it'd be too laggy if you just hit it once when people would do this. We could add that in.
Okay, wait. What if I put this water texture below my map and then you fell through to here?
Oh, or
and
like
you go back.
Oh no, you fall through. No, you fall through the things, and then you're in this. Oh, I got it. Tell me what you think. So we fall through that. Like you fall through the trees, you fall through the ground, and then this is all darkness except for this area, and you're like, oh shit, what's this? And then.
Ooh.
And then you're like,
here's
wait,
the candy button.
Free candy button.
Free candy.
And then this right here would have to be a portal to something else, I would guess. Like, whoop, and then you warp into the next thingy. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I posted on Discord. It was like some Witcher-esque looking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He might be planning to put it here though.
Who? Oh.
Mental, yeah.
Oh, Mentalist is building something else? Okay.
Maybe.
I don't know.
No idea.
Oh, let's see if he's on Neos right now. I'm gonna ask.
Oh, okay. While I'm wearing it?
No. So I'm gonna assume that he's not, but if it happens, then we'll just change from there. Okay. Okay. Now, if we want to make it completely dark, well, that just means later we'll have to just add, instead of having scene lighting, we'll just change the lighting. That's okay. I'm thinking of this out loud. Okay. And Red Dragon's working on something. They'll pop in like, I don't know, anywhere from now to like an hour or two later, and there's all these cool assets and everything else made out. So that's very, very likely. So that'll be something. We have Probable Primes thing. And Ukilop has something we haven't played with that mechanic yet, so that could be some kind of added area. Okay, cool. So this is shaping up. Let's see how we're doing.
Looking at it.
It's 7. Okay, yeah, it's there. It is. It's this thing. And you jump to it, and it. Oh shit. Oh well.
There's options down here. You can change like their smoothest and metallic look.
There we are. Yeah, it's dangerous. You got to use it right. I just screwed myself. So, but this is the idea is I think that you would like jump and play like this thing where you're bouncing back and forth between part to part to part. But
okay.
And then this is where I think Toxic Cookies would work well. Like something like this, we make it bigger, or change, or make a duplicate of it, and use this as the template kind of idea. And then these are like, this is a forest area. There's another forest. Maybe there's forest areas on all sides. Even I don't know. Or maybe one's desert, one's forest. I don't know. Just thinking out loud ideas.
Pretty hard.
Okay, which one's which? I gotta get back to normal. There we are. But it could be anything. Stuff.
Alright, I'll make some super large like canopy thing, and then we'll fall through that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll teleport to. I guess mental issues.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. And we'll bring the spawn or move the spawn pointer. No, are we able to move your thing over towards the spawn point? Is that possible, or is it all like kind of encapsulated in one underneath like a?
No, I'll have to parent everything, but it should work if you move it.
Okay, actually, I'm glad you just said that.
You just can't rotate it.
I need to save this. We have not backed up a save at all today, and that is real bad. Okay. So before you do that, let me save a backup first. That's for sure. And everything's good. Okay. Yeah, we can do one of two things. We can. Yeah, I guess we can move it near spawn, and then eventually we won't have this ground. We could do that, or we can put like a camera portal underneath, but we'll make it. There's something called. Have you played with user distance value driver at all, Vegas? Oh, okay. We can do that. So when the person gets near it, I'm debating toxic because like basically the idea is I don't want to keep a character or a camera portal on all the time. Oh no, we don't need to have it on because you're not going to see anything. Right. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that works. So yeah, if you can parent everything underneath it, we'll move that to start, and that'll be start. Once you feel like you're comfortable with it as is, we'll move it to spawn, and that'll be the first thing people jump into.
Oh, the homepage.
All right.
Okay, cool. Are you thinking about working on some stuff, Gil? I know that it's super late for you right now.
Well, I was trying to make a sphere which you can walk on the inside of it.
Oh, interesting.
Rather than on the outside. But it's kind of hard to make it work well because I was trying to use the exact same method we did with the cylinder with the actual math, but it wasn't working. So I tried instead the sphere that just raycasts down and puts your gravity there. But that's very junky. Like the same way it's very junky with the turrets for some reason. It works fine with like cylinders and capsules.
Interesting.
And maybe spheres. Like, yeah, with the inside of the sphere, it's very junky. So it would be nice if I could get it to work with the actual math.
Do you think that Prowl Prime would know? He might know something offhand since he's worked with the outer part. Maybe he has some other ideas on how that would work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure why it doesn't work. Also, I'm not sure why somebody else allowed you to render kind of double-sided and others don't, which is why I used that unlit material. I mean, I wanted maybe some metallic one, but it doesn't render on the inside.
Oh no, spam! I'm getting spam on the stream. Oh, the rendering on the inside, you just make it dual-sided and you'll be good.
Yeah, I made the mesh double-sided. But
oh no, you want to make the material. You want the material to be double-sided.
Right, but PBS Metallics doesn't seem to have an option. I only saw that option in Unlit.
Wait, I thought you could do that. I need to know now.
Like,
I've used this before. I'm pretty sure you can. You're only wanting to see the inside, not both the inside and the outside.
Yeah, like I thought you could do it as well, but I don't see the option in like previous metallic things anymore.
I'll have to say hey to someone in just a minute, but let me see.
You can just get into it. Well, I guess I should save it first, right?
Doesn't matter.
Like,
I can just equip it.
All right, I'll be back.
I see it here.
Point at with laser and just click.
And you change it to. Oh, what? Yeah, it's gone. Oh no, culling. Where culling's at, you make it back. Back culling might work. Might work. Try that out.
That might work, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the eyes are moving too. Is there a way to turn eye tracking off? Yeah, because it's an ant. So
hi, Delank. Welcome.
It doesn't. So you get out of it, I guess, right?
Yeah. Basically, this is a builder event, and you're welcome to join in. You don't have to feel obligated. And if you have questions, anyone here would be happy to help. So, how you doing?
I'm not necessarily sure. Very good. Just jumping around the world to see what's going on.
Heck yeah, feel free to check it out. We're working on with different theme for this week, and that's Upside Down. And so some people have been doing some things, playing around along with that.
to turn eye tracking
so yeah.
off on the eye manager, but not the blinking.
Over here, if you grab onto that sphere, you can walk through it. There's a log type thing that you can run on. You can check out both the gray area and the black area. They'll play with all gravity.
So the black box and red block, they like play with gravity.
Here, follow me and I'll show you how it works.
You moved faster. How did you do that?
Oh, I have my fly speed up to stupid fast.
Why does that say 3 eyes? Did that just say 3 eyes?
I'll get in walk mode too. There we are. So that's just showing something for someone. But if you walk into here, if you hit one of the cubes, you'll see how it works. Just walk to it. Walk through it.
Oh. Oh. That's quite cool, actually.
And so we're playing around with this. We'll end up trying, like right now, this is kind of like a proof of concept to show how it works. And then from here, we can kind of build it into something pretty fun.
You could do like that scene in Inception.
Exactly.
Through, like,
That's
a room, and then you hit certain points. You'd be able to actually go like, boom, boom.
I was showing people in Inception when we first did this. I was like, this is an inspiration for it, like Escher's.
Nice.
With relativity. Yeah. Follow me over to here. Check out this real quick.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, did you fly up? I got you. I'll respawn you.
Basically, like, get twisted off the log, and then you'll fall down through the canopy, and then you'll get teleported to other...
I respawned you. I mean, it would eventually do it. I figured I'd help you out earlier on it. Do you know how to jump to other people?
No.
Okay. Do you know where your dash menu is? Like to open up the one that says like home, world, stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay. If you click on session, users, and then you can just jump to any one person. So I'll walk over there and they can just jump to me. Watch. Hit jump.
Let me. Here, John.
Yeah, that's good. That's a little difficult to set up, okay, but I'd be wanted to do that, but that works.
I don't know if you ever played Ratchet and Clank when you were younger. But, right? Like the metal shoes.
There you are.
I just jumped around half the map there.
So yeah, feel free to go in here.
Alright.
And press zoop. Press the zoop button.
Alright. Map design.
So, yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do in Neos, and this is just a lot of times we iterate through like experiments. Like people will originally, like I was thinking more of this would be an entire world playing with Upside Down, and like it would be either an adventure map or a social thing. But a lot of times with creator jams, they'll also be kind of almost like a science fair where each person kind of does their own little part and then shares with it from there. And so what's necessary for something like this is to tie all these nice ideas together and put it into some kind of cohesive thing and make it a little more polished. And so, yeah, I think that we'll have these
kind. It's like a sort of game dev VR edition sort of thing. We like
pretty much, yeah.
Everything like be like use concepts for things and how to use them or how not.
Exactly. That's why it's like kind of open source, so someone can come in and say like, "How the hell's that working?" Like, "Oh, I could use that in my map on this. That would be nice." And so, yeah.
Huh. And full backstory magic.
The idea is all this is open source. Ideally, attribution license. I mean, so people can kind of share it. So yeah, if you want to check out some, I can show you more. If you just like to join your own, that's cool too.
I'll just hop around and see what's going on.
Sure. Well,
looks cool. Over there.
That one's cool. If you walk on the cylinder, I think you'll like that. We're gonna make that the starting point, so people walk on it, and then you'll see what happens, and then the things happen that I won't say yet, and you'll see.
All right, let's go have a look at this.
All right. Hello, welcome to Creator Jam.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have all the physical stuff yet. You might need to get into fly mode temporarily.
Yeah.
I'm upside down.
I was
Oh, that's fun. I like how you
jumping
made
up
your own avatar. That's fun.
Yeah, it's my optimized avatar.
Nice. Yeah, so if you have any questions about Creator Jam, this is a group event where people can come and create based on a theme. The theme this week is upside down, and so we're dealing with gravity and things that are upside down or right side up. And yeah, but this is a good place if you have questions too, but feel free to explore and enjoy.
Basically, it's gonna be like you'll be walking on this log, and then it's gonna hit you off, and you'll fall to your death, but you
So
won't
just be
die.
like, oh, 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 that's
Right.
that's one where you get VR legs fast.
Yeah, or you just have like an arrow at the end of it, and they're like,
Hey, run. Yeah. All the emotion sickness. It's lovely.
yeah.
We're good. We're good.
You're like, okay, and then.
Oh, I love this game. And the mushroom. Alright, let's see what this does.
Oh. So, let's see. Nice. Then this one's a little bit more difficult.
Click the
but
ball.
fun.
Walk through the tunnel. Okay.
Don't forget to click the spin.
Click. Oh. Okay. That reminds me of something from like Beat Saber. Okay. Oh, did I just walk through it?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I guess you have to jump on one part of it. Let's. Oh, I see some logics. Oh, we went mid drop.
Hey, big deal. Oh. Where is he heading? Ah. I didn't go to eat.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I did eat. I don't know what the ball does though.
The ball allows you to walk on it. And if you walk, like, if you look behind where I'm at, like I'm upside down on it because it keeps
the
you.
gravity locks itself. into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Ah. Okay.
And if you get the right, just hit the sweet spot, you get this really nice twirling sensation. Yeah, like this right here, which is really awesome.
Table fly.
Yeah, right on the edge seems to be the right sweet spot for this. Oh, oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That works for now.
I'm
assuming once you're in the scene, you go to the root and stuff.
Yeah, it's a specific component. So it's just kind of on chain.
What a game dev stuff.
Which basically you can have a long list of many components. This is under physics and bones chain.
Alright.
So then I can do it on your head now. My antennas.
Too bad. I'll film through. There we go.
Head.
That in itself is so cool.
Really small.
Nice. So yeah, pretty cool. Definitely trippy. And then Small Cookie is working on some weird trees and things like that over here. I mean, not Small Cookie, Toxic Cookie. This one. So yeah.
How many bones you got there?
Yeah, I think there's like 3, but you, yeah.
I should make like a secret underground rock base. That'd be cool.
Definitely.
And then set up this. And then that should be one of your collection tunnels.
All right.
It's kind of funny when you enter the bounds, but you're like on a flat area. And you just start spinning.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever noticed because it doesn't really
trees here. Very normal trees with nothing odd about them.
Okay, where are you at? I saw you there. I saw you. Where are you at? I saw some kind of. There it is.
It's all parented.
Okay, cool. I'll be over there.
And then I'm going to go. I'm just gonna go eat and later.
I'm gonna go back and work on my team.
Bye. Alright. Adios.
So everything's parented?
Yep. Should be.
Okay, let's I'm gonna save this one more time and then let's move it to make sure everything's okay.
I just need to re-put on the other one.
Do you know where the credit picture went?
What do you mean? Your credit picture's gone?
There was a picture. There was a picture right here.
What do you mean? It's right here.
Right here, I see it.
This one?
I don't. Yeah, it's not there for me.
What? Oh, weird.
Hold on.
Are you desynced?
Probably. I'll rejoin.
Okay.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Really cool. Okay.
Hold on. Everything's taken. There we are. Okay. So let's move this over. Oh crap. Wrong button.
I didn't even, you didn't have to set them up. I just realized that. That's crazy.
Well, it auto detects the VR items naming scheme, so it's just there. There you go.
Yeah. Oh. What? You can actually see that in
Okay. So then we grab this and move it. Where are you at?
That doesn't seem to.
Gizmo.
Oh wow, that's really crazy. I've never seen it. That
Crap.
way.
I'm gonna have to deselect everything.
Oh man, yeah. So if you could, you actually, yeah.
I was just driving surprised.
Well, it's
There we are.
on like that.
Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yoink.
if you have like blend shapes that are just pure customization, you can do that easy. You serious? I don't know. I don't know what they do.
Nah, it's fine. Just leave.
And you said I can't rotate it?
Cool. Very neat.
Like if I rotate this wide, does it
I
ruin?
might be able to rotate it like 80, but
Okay. Okay. Let's not, just in case it breaks something, and we'll just change the rotation of the spawn point.
So I could just take one of these blend shapes, just type in a number. So I can just type in 5.
So you can do it higher than it should be.
I'm debating on what I want to do here.
I could type in a 5.
Do I move the spawn a little bit more, or do I just do this? This is one of those choices like.
Whatever I want to put into it, it will do it.
It's still not there.
That's really cool.
That's really weird because I see it.
So if I wanted to save this avatar,
Do you see it in the inspector?
right?
Let's find out.
And work,
Let's
and
see.
work on it. Save the one in the inventory.
You just resave it.
I'm gonna move it over just a little bit, Vegas, and then I'll fix it in a second. I'm gonna see what's going on with Problem Primes.
alright.
Oh wait, or I'll have to think on this. There's a lot of good ideas. We could.
True.
Nah, someone should spawn right in there. Just say like, should I have to walk on this log? Oh yeah, that's what should happen.
Yeah, like I said,
Let me see. Is it in the inspector? Should be.
There are ways to do that. One sec.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm not going to. I'm going to show you an example.
Let me try this out. You see it now?
Actually, Ybot. Up them off. Oh god. This one does it better. Equip that avatar.
Click it. Or quit.
Do you see anything here, like under the texture?
Yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah, I see the texture. I see everything there. I just don't see it.
Weird.
It's a parent picture. Hold on.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
off. Slot on credits.
But they
Alright.
definitely, yeah. I like how it's
Okay.
slow rotation. That's really interesting.
Okay, let's see here.
So yeah, that system that was
So-
doing it on that, we could probably rip that off and put it on this one.
Let's get to moving some stuff into a better place.
Now.
There we go.
See if I can keep from messing everything up. That's good.
Doing better on frames. So.
That's good. That's
really weird.
Mimicry rotation like that is doable.
There we go. And
There's a lag there.
I'll wait for this person to spawn in before I make things.
People are spawning as well.
Oh yeah.
So, do I need to get out of it? So we can
It's okay.
But like, again, I'm not
It's
gonna
okay.
try and figure that out right now.
Yeah, it's fine. No.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead and save this.
I had to. And I think the appropriate question every time is, "How are you doing?" For okay.
Top right, there's a blue like download.
To ask.
It's okay. Could be better.
Does your
Well, I guess they're still spawning in, so I should probably be able to move this and nothing. Oh,
I always like I said in VR chat. I don't.
I don't know what happens if I move this while someone's spawning. Time to find out. Yoink.
dealt with an avatar that has 200 bones in the hair.
Curiosity killed the cat.
That's for sure.
Or perhaps Mega.
Sweet. All right, I got it. That's a start at least.
Hey, okay, how you doing?
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Are you
Nice. Oh, okay, so.
needing help with trying to speak?
Which I did not actually do up here.
Can you hear me?
Bones
Okay.
Can be grabbable.
Hey, Mr. Megatronic, how's it going?
It's going alright.
Working on some upside down gravity stuff and what have you. There we are.
I got
That's
this
good.
I got this working.
I make grabbable.
Oh hell yeah, that's nice. Nice. That looks good.
Grab your bones.
That's a good
So
effect
that pretty
too.
much makes this. That pretty much makes this finished. I don't think I'll be doing anything additional to it.
Now, is that for everyone as far as the thunder, or is it?
I think
only...
No, I don't.
I think everybody can see it.
You can do that.
I was thinking of making it where it gave like a little
I'm listening to you. I'm doing this.
radiates outward.
Nice.
So it tosses them back a little bit, but then again, if I make this public, then I think people would abuse them too much.
Totally. It's weird how like certain things are like they're fun, but you know people would just like go too much with it. Yeah.
So I may as well just tidy it up, and then it's a neat looking thing with a fun little extra.
There we are. Now people will be forced to be here first, which is perfect. Let's deselect this now. Okay. So now people have to walk on here, Mr. Megatronics, and so then they'll be like this.
Oh, interesting.
And then the idea is that they'll either jump off the log or fall. And then when they fall through there, they eventually, even if you're upside down, you'll be able to fall on this. So if you decide to jump.
That's really cool. I wish they would do stuff like this in other games. But this is cool.
Interesting.
And then
what creates that gravity thing?
this one's specialized. There's something that's a character parenter, but that's not always working so well. Vegas would know better. Her and a Monsoon of Babies worked on it.
Well, basically it does like a vector. It's just vector math between you and the center of the log, and then it sets your gravity to that vector angle.
That makes sense.
I need to make the spawn point smaller. Oh, crap. Sorry, Safety Glue. I'm still working on a couple things with this. I need to do a couple things like make it so once this rock loads in world, that's when the character collision happens. I gotta do that. Oh.
It's because I clicked a thing.
Let's make sure that's the right mesh. Yep.
How have you been enjoying Neo so far?
Oh, is that it?
Overall, I'd say it's been very fun.
That's because I'm clicking stuff and then it's
Like,
so it's making gizmos.
meeting people and learning how to do weird shit.
That's almost like a tagline for Neos, learning how to do weird shit.
Essentials. Nope.
Log Horizon sounds like a Barry Manilow album.
It's a double entendre.
Yes.
There is an anime called Log Horizon.
Oh, is there?
Okay, those spheres are
Nice.
your grab spheres.
Where are you at, Collider Root? I always miss you every time.
Inside of them, you grab everything.
Where are you at?
So can you adjust
So,
those?
yeah, use your grab sphere
I
right now.
know
Use your
you're
other
right
grab sphere.
nearby. Every time. I do this every time.
I added 2 more trees.
Collider initial route. Yes.
Probably
Okay.
I suggest
There we are. That's what we wanted.
Underneath like that.
Now, people will spawn in after this loads. And let's change this into another spot.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a looking... Yes! Oh man, these are the perfect trees for that too.
Laser
Yes!
is your laser pointer, so you kind
I love it.
Where?
I love it.
So you want it.
No, you want.
Are we putting those trees in my canopy?
We could? Yeah.
Put it on the point actually.
I don't know how many of these we can spawn in at one time before it, like... There's only one thing we have to be careful with this, is these might be like super... stuff animated like this, doesn't it? If there's too many of them in world, doesn't it like lag out? At least right now, like when we get near the end of the jam, it doesn't matter. Like we can put a crap ton.
I mean, it's literally just using a wobbler and a panner, so like, it's not that bad, I don't think, unless you're poorly optimized internally.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll open up a separate world, and I'm
Only
going to
my
make 5 million of
therapist has
these.
the right to say that.
I'll spawn like 100 of these or 300 of these, and we'll see. But I can't do that till finish this. And
I mean, it's only components, so...
it should work. Like I know, I agree. I
Yeah.
think in my world, I'm like, this should be fine. But whenever anything has animated, not that it's truly like animation animated, then I don't know whether Neos will cry or not. So it's one of those tests by experimentation. Hey, Red Dragon. Let's see. Must. Oh, why'd I click on that? Crunch.
Oh, what did she do?
I clicked on the root. Why? No, I clicked on controllers. That shouldn't have done that. That was weird. Okay.
Note the shell.
Spawn area. There. Jeez. I just wanted this.
What you think they do.
Oh, okay, I see now. See why you might want them kind of like.
They don't.
There. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. Let's spawn a crap ton of these dudes. All right.
So.
But first, let me save them. Did you end up working on any of the stuff outside? Were you in Blender cooking up all kinds of goodies?
Got the room done. Kind of.
What?
Just doesn't have textures.
Oh man.
I just doesn't have textures and it doesn't function yet.
That's awesome. Oh man. These jams keep coming together better and better. Everyone's so great. I love you guys. You guys are nice. Like it's just. I'll even say it. Like I came in, and I was like, "Oh man, I am so fucking tired. Like I don't. I'll be able to handle this jam, but damn, I'm gonna be dragging." But you all kind of like invigorate and like it's just really nice to have everyone here that's just kind of weirdos, fun-loving. Like it's not. It's great. Trying to say all the compliments how wonderful you are.
Yeah, it's really cool when a bunch of people come together and just start making stuff.
Totally. Yeah, it feels good.
Your mouth is still just flat red like your skin.
Yeah.
And all the new users have been super duper nice, which is that's a really good sign.
The idea behind that was that
Because every once in a while you come to someone. Actually, there's been now 520, 530 people in Creator Jams total, like different people, users have come through. We've only had a couple trolls, like 1 or 2, and they weren't even that much of a troll. Those are good odds so far.
I appreciate the help.
must open another world. So I'm going to open up a world. I'm going to bring in all these intox cookie and seeing if I can crash Neos. Not on purpose. I don't want to, but it may happen. And I'm going to check out your stuff in a second, Red Dragon. I want to make sure before we add these. Grid space. I'll bring in the session for everyone to, if they want to pop in too. So we're going to see if this works. This is going to be an interesting test. I think it's going to be fine, but I'm not so sure. Okay, here's this. Let's see if this works. Oh boy. Oh wow, this looks so cool. Man, this looks even better with shadows. Oh my god. I'll be adding those later. So we're just going to go nuts. Here, I need to use the better duplicator tool for this. There we are. And just go like this.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Wow, that's weird. Hello.
Just so you know, I'm going to try and lag this out, like, or see what the limitations are, May. So just as a warning.
Okay. Don't need to warn me, buddy. Don't need to.
Okay.
One moment. I need to do
I
something.
mean,
So
if
you
we
got
really-
full light tracking, right, Toxic?
Yeah, that's correct.
Did you make it so I can? No. I can still grab you.
Okay, this is.
Move your feet.
Oh, what, like this?
How's your all's FPS so far?
It's fine.
It's not too bad. I'm not really getting anything different.
You don't have foot tracking? You don't.
Like.
I do.
What?
How are you? How's yours? Bobo, how's yours looking? How's your FPS looking?
Feels fine.
Yes, it's okay.
Okay, well, crap. Yep, we're fine. We'll be able to have enough of these for a canopy. Let's add a couple more. This is right now. It's probably about.
No. Hey.
Okay, so we probably have about 50 to 100 right now. Let's keep going.
Hey,
Uh-oh, he's gonna love you.
Fred. Jelly, what's behind you?
What's up?
Hey, Bub, look behind you.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I need to make myself look like a nerd. Dude, this after is gonna have like a huge. I'm gonna
Look at
do
my
some
cool
things
stick.
to my model.
Yeah, this is awesome. We got to look at this from the above
That's
now.
not a glow stick. I know that's what that does.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that canopy. That is. Oh, it's super weird. This looks great. Oh man. Once we get that variety of them, just all. Okay, it's a little bit laggy, but not tons. Like comparatively, yeah, we'll be fine. We're not adding that many. We'll probably add maybe like 20 max for where we're at. So we're good.
That's what it is.
All right, everybody. I'm closing the world. You guys are welcome to come into Creator Jam World. I'm closing this one out. The test is successful. Yes.
Yee.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you make it like laggy? I want it laggy. I want to kill people's frames on X.
Let's see.
Just see what
We're already at like probably 200. I'm not bringing in more than 200, so we should be
I
good.
mean, if we really wanted to.
Ungrabbable.
I mean, all I have to do is do this. This is how I usually do it. Here.
Here, hold on. This is how I usually like people.
Oh no, don't. There we are. Oh, that looks really cool from above, actually. So we're just putting a little bit more. Just a couple more. Yeah, it's not too bad for frames. So it looks good. I think we're fine. Let's resize, reset scale, and we'll just jump to somebody. We'll jump to whoever we see and jump. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So that's about.
I mean,
that's fine.
If we really wanted to, we could have one single wobbler component and then just have all of these like value copy it, and then that would probably help a little bit.
I'm not too worried. I think that it's going to be fine. Like the fact that we have this many in here, we had 3 people. As long as I'm not like too crazy with it, and we're not going to be that crazy in Creator Jam, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
What is it? Wait.
Oh, I'm popping out. So we'll go and choop. There we are.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it worked. Success.
Okay, we're good. So this reminds me very much of Second Life, just the building areas.
We'll come here from one of 3 games: VR Chat, Gmod, or Life.
Oh.
I mean, I went to VR Chat because of Second Life, because I originally did Second Life.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes. This is really shaping up. How cool.
Works so much better here than in VR Chat.
So where is Red Dragon at?
And that's ridiculous.
Hey. Oh, this is looking great.
For me in VR Chat, I can't like do any.
Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. Ooh, I don't know what that crunch is from, but ow.
It's actually very.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Give me a sec. I have something I can show you.
Nice. Ooh, I like how it's kind of like reflective down here, and you don't know whether it's the floor that's reflective. That's cool. That's creative. That's super neat. Let's go through. Whoosh. Oh, and then you'll do it the other way. That's super smart.
And things like there's handles on this one, but on the other one there are not.
Oh, nice.
These can only be opened from this side.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
That's the idea.
I love it. I love it. That's super cool.
There we go.
That you have to kind of go through side to side to think it through. Oh crap! Yoink. Nice. I love it. These jam. Oh crap! I need to just turn off my lasers. There we are.
Oh fuck! It is actually changing.
I love it. I love what's going on. Yeah, it's really shaping up, Red Dragon.
Basically 3 infrared cameras strapped on the front of the headset.
Nice.
And you were like all worried, like you weren't sure about it. This looks fantastic.
So it is changing.
Let's do this box sign.
Why can't I see this box?
Do it, but I can definitely just do scissors.
That is cool.
What's going on? What's up?
What's this?
Which thing are you looking for?
Oh fuck!
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to figure out. I can't figure out. This is a tool, or it's got the tool basic on it, and I'm trying to add a mesh to it so I can at least see it.
Oh, okay, so you have a box mesh, but you don't have mesh render. So you don't have. You have to add a component to add a mesh render so it's visible if that's what you're trying to build it all from components.
Oh, do I need this?
I mean, was it originally
material?
a mesh? I guess I should ask you there. Like, was this originally in a mesh?
No, I just added a mesh component.
Oh, okay. Go to attach component.
Okay.
Oh man, let's see if I can remember. It's maybe under rendering.
Okay.
And mesh render. Click on that. And then you're going to drag that mesh into the mesh render. So if this is the mesh that it is, you can grab that, and just like you would with like the material, you can trigger into it. So you can grab it with
what?
You could do this, like grab with one hand, this, and then trigger the other, and oh, huh. Well, that's interesting. What about let's find the actual mesh itself. This box.
We can get rid of this color splat. What? I don't need this material.
Let's see if this works. Oh, interesting.
What are y'all breaking over here?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. It didn't have a material. Yep, there we did. There's the mesh now. You now have a box. He's making out of components, or they're making out of components a box.
There we go. Wait, I fly away.
Oh. You can only fly away with the M10. So that looks really nice, Mentalish. By the way, are you working on any more of it? Someone said that you might be doing something crazy.
That?
Yeah.
No, I just petered out.
I think it looks good for what it is.
I mean, if you need a little in between little area where you need to go up or down somewhere, you can use it on mine.
No way, it's awesome. Just because it's more simplistic in terms of not levels of complexity as far as look. I think it looks great, and it's a good idea.
To test it out was to create a little fog effect of being able to not see through it, sort of like a Dark Souls door, like a boss door where it's it's mist and whatnot, just to create an illusion of there's mist, but you can sort of see what's on the other side, and you would zoom over to what would be a negative of the room, something that's a little more danky. But I took off the floor. I pondered about what to do, and I just couldn't think of what to do besides a standard. Granted, I'm using the Super Zooper. I'm not too sure who created it.
I think it was a Vigil.
It might have been Vigil. But that's about it, really.
Yeah. I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll fall through a canopy. If you've tried out this log, we'll fall through the canopy, and as we fall through there, we'll warp into your world.
They did a really good pun on it, Log Horizon. It's an anime.
Yeah.
That's a really good fucking pun.
Okay. I'm listening to you, by the way. I just want to show them how this is working. So grab box mesh. See if you grab this, and then drag it right into that mesh. Oh,
MS.
You almost got it. Right there.
Oh my god, my hands are really twitchy. There we go.
And then you have to add a material now.
Right. Okay. So what's this green?
That's a
object.
That's an object that tells you what it is. I can't remember what the exact name of that is, but basically it's kind of like a material tool. But this is for box. If you had.
What's a basic material?
I would just go PBS Metallic. PBS Metallic is or specular, whatever you want.
Make this flat. Do
and then you would drag under mesh render, click on add, see where it says materials, click on add, and then just drag that material, this one, right in there. And it should work. Well, that's weird. Why isn't it showing? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I didn't set it to anything, right?
You just did right now.
Or does it have a default?
You just did right now.
Right, but isn't that just a do it?
It should have had this. Interesting.
Huh.
Except it did weirdness. Odd. That's not behaving correctly.
Weird. Why would it?
The emissive color the color of the objects right here? Because that's at 0.
All right, I'm gonna make one. I'm making one from scratch. I'm gonna do this now. Let's see. Get an empty object. We have an empty object. Attach. Helps if I click on the right thing. So in here, attach component. Probably assets mesh.
Real quick, Medra, I updated the credits. The credits is on your left when you first walk in on the first floor.
Okay.
I've just put super question mark because I'm not too sure who created it. I guess because it's a part of my unorganized collection of stuff I saved, so I'm not too sure who is it. If we do figure it out,
Vigils. I'm pretty sure. If I had to be bet on it, it's Vigils.
I bet on a Vigil, but at the same time, granted, you can easily edit the text file on the canvas to reflect who it is.
Now, the fact that you're adding all that stuff in, I really, really, really appreciate it. It makes it so much easier to figure it out. While we're talking, I'm looking through Vigil's folder to see if it's there.
I looked through his unorganized of objects. I saw. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Where?
Yeah, it is Vigil.
What? Where? I must have.
I saw the text.
Oh, I see it. Yep, there it is. Yep. Okay. And let's see. Click on empty object, and then it was procedural meshes box, probably, right? Box mesh. And
Yeah.
click on here, rendering, mesh render. Oh, there isn't any collider on this, but I don't think that doesn't matter for material. So there's a mesh. Well, see, there we are. Look at that. Mine already shows something without having a material on it. Weird. I don't know what it's different on yours.
I did delete. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to.
Oh, maybe. But all I'm doing is you're seeing what I'm doing. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
And you understand kind of like this works. And I'm going to steal your material because you know how that works. And I'm just going to put it right here. Add it. There we are. Yep. So there must have been some kind of little thing there. That's all.
Okay. That's weird. Yeah, this is really complex.
I wouldn't try and like get into stuff like this heavy yet, like as far as understanding how the components built from scratch. I mean, it's good for learning, like just to feel comfortable, but I don't know what you're wanting to do in here, but for me personally, it feels nice to just like get comfortable with the software and feel like it's not like, I don't know. It's sometimes.
Credits are updated.
Hey, Mario Logic. Thank you, Mentalish.
Are there any like input, like base input templates? Like I had a check mark box before. Is there like a button or something?
Yeah, there's
Where
lots
would
of
I
things.
find
There's
that?
buttons and other stuff. I would grab other people's logics and take it apart to see how it works. I think that's. Oh, Mentalish is gone, but that's.
Probables folder has a lot of those.
You get your crowbar out and you crack open that fucking Logic.
I wish that should be a tooltip. Like unpack is when you touch it and then it finds the nearest thing that has logic. And then
could you imagine? I should see how to make a basic crowbar 3D model and just turn that into my Logix tool. All right, guys, gotta crack it open. A 3D object actually interacting.
Mental. Just get the crowbar from Half-Life 1.
Nice.
It makes
So,
like
okay.
everything crow.
Okay, so let's see. Do you have Probable Primes directory? You know how to find that stuff? Safety?
You just connect wires and makes a smashing noise.
Safety, do you know how to find public folders and stuff like that?
Me?
Do you know how to find public folder Safety Glue?
Oh, no.
Here's one that'll help you
No, I
out a
do
lot.
not.
There you go. And there's a world called the directory.
Get the shit out of here. The directory?
I'll open it up and give you one.
You gotta fucking...
And this has a bunch of share folders. And it doesn't. Oh crap! I just went into it. I clicked the wrong button. There we are. Here you go.
I'm trying to just walk around.
You'll need to get your radio menu and then just switch to
There.
walk. Yeah.
So how do I save this?
Save this world. You just would open up your inventory, kind of like this, but in your do you know where to find your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just hold it, and then with the other hand, just shoot the plus button, and make sure you're not in like Neos Essentials or the.
Right, and I do the same for this thing.
Yep. And then you now have a shared folder of shared assets from someone else's folder, and you don't have to keep it on
Sweet.
your cloud drive. And same thing for the Creator Jam folder. You can grab that, and that has a bunch of stuff. It doesn't have tons of code. Eventually, I'll get around to that, having like a lot of code references. Mostly, it's just a lot of assets.
Okay.
There you are.
Where's it at?
Here you go. Oh, it's at the spawn, but here you go, or near spawn, right near you.
Oh.
Someone who's just trying to build from components from scratch. Whew, that's a rough start. Like, I mean, it gets you really learn it, but woof, that's.
Yeah, when I first started, I tried to build components from scratch too. You just don't know about the components, and then like you just think, oh, I know, I'll just build them myself, and then you find out that they exist already, and it's like, that would have been useful to know earlier.
Yeah, they were trying to build like a cube from scratch. I'm assuming just to learn, which is good.
Right. I'm gonna go check out that world though.
Yeah, there's lots of good stuff in it. I'm showing them a directory, which is like, it's funny. There's certain new user stuff that just like as a go-to, you have to like, you gotta go to the directory, It's funny. There needs to be like a world that's like a kind of almost jokey. That's like, welcome to Neos. Hello. You know.
There needs to be well, I mean, like when. I don't know. I'm just waiting for that like workshop or store or whatever you want to call it, like the in-game one,
yeah.
where we could just that'd be really nice. You could just search for something and you could sort by like textures and sounds or models.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah.
And then stuff like that. That would be really nice to have, but really nice to have, really easy to have, but gonna have to wait on that because right now
we got physics still.
The world stuff is being worked on.
And I'd like to see collections before the artist store actually. Like I think that one's such a big deal.
Yeah, physics, collections, asset ID obviously, and then like probably the store.
Yep. So yeah, let's start. Are you interested in starting to play with the canopy right now? Want to help set it in place? Oh wait. Yeah. You interested in
Sure.
Yeah, that's.
That looks good. Okay, so then.
Log rise. Okay. So we have to wait. What's this? Oh, okay. It's just an extra ball. Wait, why is it nuts?
My UI is constantly started with resources, and I have no idea why.
Oh no, that's weird. Something's off.
Let's get this gravity setter. Oh, interesting. Is this part of this? I don't want to kind of mess with it yet. Let's just turn it off and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Let's make sure.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that works fine.
I kind of got
Okay. So yeah, let's try and.
It feels like I'm slightly off or something.
You would need to resave the avatar to fix
it.
But the problem is your hand is
So our canopy is going to need to be lower, which means I need to lower this.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to see how you did.
This ground. If I do that, I'm going to start ruining things. I think I should just move the spawn point up and move this up. That's the safer move for now.
So where's the mirror located? Is it located in the tools or essentials?
Essentials.
Mirrors
essentials.
Okay.
Oh crap.
There is also a
All right.
for a mirror.
We're going to see how far up this needs to be.
Click the button at the bottom.
Oh. Well, actually, it doesn't look too bad. You're right. It's a little off, but it's not.
Let's see.
It actually seems maybe a little better than VR chat in some ways.
How does this feel? What do you think?
It's fine to me.
Yeah, how's that feel? Does that feel like it's far down, like down far enough? Like you're walking, or do you think it should be a little bit closer? No, that's the right height. Oh crap, yeah. Oh man. Yep, that's what it should be. That's a lot of trees. Holy crap. That's a little bit more trees than I thought. Hmm.
Oh, I don't need a
header hands. You have to use your right hand.
Okay. Oh crap.
Does that not work?
Let's see.
Go to fly mode. Go to fly mode. Grab their head.
Oops.
All right.
Gotcha, bro. But now what?
You're grabbing. For them, it's a third body experience. Other way. So.
Okay, I know how we do it. So we use less trees. We have it like a cliffside on areas, cliff sides, to occlude some of the area.
Alright.
That's how it works. And then we can have, how many of these would it take?
Yeah, because come on. Just by the way, give me your hand.
Or let's try this out.
God damn it, I can't do it in the head and hands.
Let's just try this first.
I'm confused. Can't do it in the head and hands. Here we go.
Oh my god! You can actually handshake.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Now grab Zach's head. Grab Zach's head.
What? Oh yeah, look, we're
Grab their head now.
Hey, let's pray this isn't the whole
Okay.
damn scene.
Alright, look,
Right.
look.
Yep.
Oh, you can touch. Oh my god. Back in VR.
I can try full body too. It's kind of weird. Actually, can I walk? Let me. I want to walk in front of the mirror and see how I look.
Oh heck.
Yeah, this height's okay too.
It feels like.
Let's keep seeing how far down can it be.
Slightly off.
The closer we can be to the ground,
Just recalibrate.
the better.
And your dash. You just do the calibration again.
Okay. I'm trying to get used to all the.
So this is the height so far.
It's just time.
Like.
Okay, so step one is your tracker calibration. Make sure your tracker's in the right spot.
Okay.
Or you could.
These trees really remind me of Little Big Planet right now. Okay, so.
Right now, you want to look at your trackers matched to this avatar.
That's pretty good too. Then,
I want to move the.
Whoa.
So you're gonna make sure this avatar.
that's not
Hold on.
not falling enough for this, so we need this needs
What
to
was that?
definitely be higher.
Wait, how do I? Medro, what did you just do?
Oh, here, follow me up here and go to the.
As in, look at this, not yourself.
Yeah.
We're working on upside down world stuff. Mario Logic.
Okay.
Sonic, so up here,
Move here.
if you.
Hold on. There we go.
And then if you were to walk on here, you can actually.
Oh. I remember Dante did something similar, but instead of being on a cylinder, you were inside a cylinder.
Yes, he has to be a lot higher up.
You are like bringing it way.
Oh god.
So let's see.
Press buttons on the side.
So this needs to be a lot higher.
Wait, does this still work and fly?
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh well.
Nope, this needs to be a lot higher. Okay.
I feel like my leg should not be bending.
Which
because-
means you should adjust your height.
Okay.
Which means you adjust the height there.
The height there? Well, that's my real height though, so I guess I should still.
Oh.
And get it to feel right.
So you think I should? Go
Is this the
lower?
proper amount of fall one needs?
Exaggerated a bit.
Ooh. How do I?
Do you want higher or lower?
Yep, that's the height. That's the right height.
I think you want
Okay.
it lower.
Okay.
So then we need cliffs.
What if
What
it
I could do?
less?
A little bit less. Oops,
And
just-
then this needs to spawn up a little bit
go
higher.
Down to 1 maybe.
That didn't change
That's
anything.
not changing anything. Let me try. Easier to kind of adjust this.
Need to spawn this a little bit higher.
Try 40.
I just don't know centimeters. Is my problem.
It's just a single number that's easier to adjust.
And we'll move this up.
Change a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do I need to do it maybe? in
there
the
we go.
menu, perhaps.
Like I'm not saying
And
to change a single thing.
we'll make cliff sides with those. There we go. All right, now we get those cliff sides going, and we'll really start having it work out. Wow, that's gonna be nuts. Yeah, that's fearsome. That's a good height. If you fall from that, it feels uncomfortable.
Yep.
My head spin.
Yeah, that's perfect. I need to move Vegas's stuff up too.
The height thing is just not working. Don't try that.
Talking to Mario Galaxy.
Exactly. And then you pop right into Mentalish's area. Perfect.
Oh, 140.
Let's move this up. Zoop.
Oh, no change. It has to click apply here, doesn't it?
Great.
Is it? Wait a minute. Is it because I'm in float mode right now? No clip. Maybe I need to be in.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Well, okay. Try your T-pose.
All right. Great.
Try the T-pose again.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like? Oh, okay.
No. As in, do the T-pose.
Red Dragon, I have to take a break for just a second. Do you mind me having you follow the stream for a second? And they just watch what you're doing. Do you care?
So that's alright.
Okay, cool. So I'll be back in just a minute.
It's a little difficult doing it in desktop mode.
I can help you once I'm done here.
I gotta go though.
Okay.
Where
I
you
still gotta
going, Robert?
delete it.
Where you leaving me, Robert?
Yes.
Hey, Ukulop. Yukilop, I mean. If anyone needs help or has questions, you mind helping out? I need to take a break just for a second, and I'll be back.
Okay. Try ya.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, straight up now. There we go. I feel a little better. All right.
Let's see.
Oh. Whoa.
You should spawn in right here.
Oh.
What? Oh. Did you spawn out all the way up here, or did you spawn in down there?
No, I spawned in right here.
What? That doesn't make any sense. This is where the spawn point is. Oh no, spawn point. Why did you mess up? That's not what's supposed to happen.
Okay.
That's really weird. How you doing, Anomalous?
I got it closer to you.
Oh, nuts. Yeah, that's the spawn area. Weird.
And the
Whoa, hold up.
walk locomotion doesn't work from there either. I couldn't move.
It should wait till this loads in. That's the only difference. Oh, that's not good. Let's look. Walk locomotion should work once the collider is initiated. Initialization collider route, which is this, which is the cube.
But I remember I spawned in way up there and was in walk mode and I didn't fall down. I just was stuck in the air for some reason.
That doesn't make any
sense. I don't know
why. I haven't changed anything that would, like, this is what the initialization is, and then if I click on,
Okay. All right, there we go.
So,
how are things going?
Doing all right. I was unable to join earlier today because I had no electricity, which was somewhat inconvenient.
Oh my goodness. Once you know I have electricity, you realize how much we're so dependent on electricity. Oh my goodness. That and internet for me too. Yeah, this is the spawn area, and there should be nothing.
No, I mean I can try respawning again, but I showed up in the sky.
All right, I'm leaving the world and coming back.
For whatever
I'm
reason.
gonna find this. I must know what's going on. All right, we're gonna figure out what the hell's going on because that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, nice. So we're taking a little bit time to load in.
To play around with it some more.
Okay, I need to be in walk mode. Okay, now I'm loading right here. Why am I loading here? There's no reason I should be there.
Sustenance, I do appreciate it. So,
You might try turning off the robot because I saw it scanning you while you were still spawning in.
Okay. That actually makes sense. Yep, and then I'm locked in mode right now. I bet it's waiting for a second and it'll initialize like way later, if at all.
Possibly not at all. It didn't for me. I just had to fly mode to do anything.
And then, let's see.
It's nothing new.
There, now it works. Weird.
Oh, you took it all. Oh, it's in color.
Okay, I better turn off robot, see what's going on.
Feet, butts. What about abs?
All right.
You don't have any abs.
Looky here.
Let's try this again. All right. Robot's turned off.
So I'm pretty sure I'll probably see you guys around since it seems like most of the same people. Alright, cool.
Okay. Yep, that. Oh, wait.
You are in the correct place.
Correct
Can you
place.
walk?
I should be able to. Yep. Okay. Yep. So the robot does this. Oh, man, robot. Well,
I mean, you were planning to stop using that months ago.
I know. I have no replacement right now, and
with all this, it seems like there were at least half a dozen different systems that people made. None of them.
Smalls is really good. Like it has everything except what does it break? If you're in a avatar anchor, it breaks something. I can't remember how it breaks, but it breaks something. If I think that's what it is.
Oh.
And so I was like, I can't use it then. Like, and I think Turk had something, but he's kind of not worked on it anymore. So basically, I'll need to just tweak this out or something. I guess this is which it works pretty well for the most part, but there's a few things in it.
If it breaks things at random, that's not useful.
No, for this, it's like I guess all
the cleanup robot is breaking the user spawns right now.
It must relate. I bet what's going on though is because you're parented underneath that robot, it's trying to figure out what the difference is between that and the spawn. So if maybe I put the spawn underneath the robot, actually,
maybe I'm not
actually
sure.
that's worth a try. Putting that under orphan objects or users.
This log is neat, but I find it a little disorienting, actually.
It is certainly. Well, the goal is like you walk on that and you're like, what the heck? And then when you jump from it, you fall, and then you would go into another area that would spawn you over into the black area. And then we're kind of working on some other things.
Black box over there?
Yep.
Disorientation from it.
And you would be on the ground here. Start right here. Something like this.
Okay.
And then you'd walk through. Oh, he removed the other black area. Okay. Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Let's see. How do I fix this?
All right, I'm turning back on the robot for a test. Also, let's see if it works if I do this. Okay, I'm leaving world, coming back.
kind of over there to start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Robot is still
Oh,
breaking
yep.
things, I think.
Yep, it is. Okay. Well, good to know. It was worth a try. Oh crap! I feel sorry for this person. Oh no.
Can the robot have an exclusion folder?
It can.
So then just turn it off, put it in the exclusion folder, and turn it back on.
It excludes by slot name, so I'm not sure you can exclude users because they all have a different name.
Yeah, if you excluded the user though, then it would.
I don't think it's scanning the spawn though. It's scanning the users and somehow breaking.
Yeah, it's scanning the users and then they're turning into somewhere, which I need to let Cammy. No, Cammy, things might be weird right now. I tried out something with spawn. You might need to change back into fly mode and then get back into walk mode. I have to turn off the bot because it's messing up people's spawn point. Sorry about that, Cammy.
But the robot was never meant to be used.
Oh, it's way beyond like it's. Man, that was back in Creator Jam 30, and I think so.
If the spot is here and it's consistently spawned over there, just move the visual all over there.
No, it would work if as long as the
I don't know if it would work or if it would just be offset still.
It would. It's the problem is it's the fact that it doesn't give you physical locomotion because it's waiting to have this because even though it's trying to have the collider initialization and even though it's there, I think it's messing with it not being there. Awesome. I'm sorry. I love it. So yeah, this has been a nice jam so far. We're just working on different parts and trying to kind of basically now what's the next step. My thoughts were right now were to tie in all these different pieces together so as you're moving one through the other. Some of them were to be more puzzle like and I knew that would be more difficult from a standpoint as far as I don't have much research or like I'm not a big puzzle person and based on the
Oops. That's not
the escape room.
Sorry.
Yeah. Based on the escape room, I knew it would be a more difficult jam in that regard as far as having puzzles.
Okay.
I can do a better puzzle.
That would be
quite funny.
We could use more puzzles. You have the
Of
log
course.
and you have the black room. What else is down here?
Probably made something that you can grab onto, and then you can turn that on and it spins. So you can walk through that. Then there's something that Bean made that you can click. You walk into the boxes and it flips you onto different surfaces. And
I will just go look around then.
Gil's working on something, and yeah, same with Red Dragon.
And my contribution is really just on my wrist
Yuki-Lab.
right now.
Yep, Yuki-Lab's still working. Yep. Which looks awesome.
You touch Collider on this, it flips your gravity 180.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of a component to building.
And
Why
then
is that
Small
not
Cookies
working
made some.
correctly?
I mean, I keep going small. Sorry, Toxic. Toxic Cookies made these weird trees that are going to be what you fall through the canopy.
Okay.
And then yeah.
Those are fun looking trees.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully they'll tie into each other. Red Dragon's sculpted all their stuff, and it's really starting to come along. Where the reflections end up being the upside down, and the upside down is the reflections. It's pretty cool.
Oh, look around a little bit, I think.
And I'm gonna be back in a second, everybody. I need to take a break, and it won't be too long. So, Yuki-Lab, will you be around for like another? Would you mind if anyone has questions or needs help? If they mind, kind of Toxic in between you two, just kind of saying, hey, I just need to take like a 5 to 10 minute break max.
Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see.
found this recently.
Oh, I see you from the ground.
It apparently makes noise.
Does it?
It's... Oh.
I'm just trying to crash my game. Need help.
Oh, there's a hotkey for that. It's called Alt plus F4.
No. Let me explain. I think my power supply was crashing it. I think it wasn't getting enough juice to my graphics card or my VR. So anytime I'd run Neos, it would crash. It's kind of disappointing. It happened on VR chat a few times, and I just got that power supply replaced. So now I'm trying my best to crash it, just to see if it fixed.
Chances are, if that's happening, then it could mean an unstable overclock, and you might want to dial it back a little bit.
I think my overclock's disabled. But
I
I
would
mean, I'll
double
keep that in
check.
mind. Yeah. I mean, just literally standing still sometimes in like VR chat, I could just change my emotes and it would just crash. And then on this game, when I would sometimes spawn a mirror and I would click the local button, it would just crash it straight up. So I'm just here trying to test it. I need things around me, maybe to assist with that.
Mass mirrors. Just mass amounts of mirrors.
Yeah, basically, right? Have you guys ever heard of people crashing on VR?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't sure if it was common. Here we go. If I disappear, then that means I wasted $160. Let's check. Boom. Works.
How many can you click?
I'm trying. That was tiny. Okay.
That is a lot of mirrors.
I think now we're just lagging at this point.
You're
or
trying.
It just looks like it's lagging. Woo! I mean, that's a good sign.
That's one way to
Alright, now I have to see what happens if I turn on all the mirrors.
Oh, God.
I think we're good. If it didn't crash on the first few.
That's 5 mirrors.
Chug.
7 mirrors. Yeah, getting a little slow here.
Yeah, no joke. I thought I was like, is it just me? Am I the only one who was...
Yeah, it will be only just you because it's local mirrors.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But, yeah, I have most of them turned on now. That is a little slow.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus.
Here we go.
Oh, 15 FPS, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Your name is below the bars, not above.
So it's the one above me, right? Yeah.
The bar is above your name.
Dang.
Which I feel...
That's a 2070 Super is getting owned.
Wait, Gilfix is here? Where is he? I was helping earlier.
Let's see if it, how many mirrors we're gonna
I
see.
just turned them all off again because that was slow.
Delete them. Just delete them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I have a 1078 gig, so if your 2070 Super is being that, struggle, then it might help to reduce your super sampling.
Yo, I have a question for you guys. So I noticed in Neos, and it could just be the way I don't have some settings, but in VR chat, I know they're different games, but in Neos, I noticed anything far away, it just looks like it's moving and doesn't look very pretty. Is that for everyone? Is that just a
I'm
Neos
not
thing?
really sure with
Like,
that.
if you come over here and look at that little white black text on that thing, it just looks like it's shaking for me.
Yeah, I get that too, because I can't use any super sampling. I think if you had
like this,
if you turn super sampling up, that wouldn't happen so much.
All right, is that a setting in Neos?
No, that's a Steam VR thing, but it just depends on
yeah,
whether your
that's
graphics
literally
card can handle
just
it.
all of your pixels. Like it's make up that image, and it's just using like everything that it can.
You just have ever so slight of a head movement that it's moving between pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
can't do,
anti-aliasing doesn't work on some things in Neos, so like if you look at a texture, it'll probably look okay at a distance, but if you look at the edge of an object, it doesn't get anti-aliased and it can look bad.
So is there ways I can reduce that for Neos? You just said turn off super sampling?
Turn
it
up
on?
super sampling if your graphics card can handle it.
Yeah,
Remember.
This is a VR thing. And plus, it's also how many pixels on your headset kind of thing. So if you had like 4,000 pixels, not 4,000, like I guess it would be 4,000, but like not 4,000. It'd be fucking a multiplier of it or something. It'd be like 4 million or whatever the hell it is. But the point is to say like you just have so few pixels to work with that it's trying to make a straight line, but it's like hard.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Neos just has so much potential. It makes me sad that the community isn't that big.
I mean, it's kind of a good thing that right now the community isn't that big because Neos is still very early stage. It's not even close to being in a state where a lot of people should flood in right now, and that'd actually be like, pretty bad if they did.
Ready for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's come a long, long way in the last year or so, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice to see a game when, I mean, like I said, I just downloaded it 2 days ago. The first day, it was just crashing. It was really sad. The second day, I tried fixing it. And I said, screw it, I'm just going to see if it was a power supply. Because it said 750 on it, but I don't think it was a true 750.
Oops.
And so far, it's not crashing. So, I mean, that's like the best thing ever. I just wanted to see if I could fix all that jiggity stuff.
Yeah, that's anti-aliasing and other graphical settings, and also hardware limitations, so...
Yeah, I mean, I got the Rift S, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst.
It's not my vibe.
Well, I mean, no one else really mentions it, but everyone else seems to know, like, they're like professionals. I have an avatar that I have for VR chat that I made, but I have no idea how to get into this game. I haven't even attempted it. It's just too much work.
Source files?
I have all the Unity assets. I'm not sure if that's enough. It's a package. I have the assets from Unity.
We need stuff before Unity.
Basically, we need like the FBX, the textures,
I have that.
the
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
have
that.
the
Yeah,
assets.
well,
Yeah,
if you
that's what I
have
meant.
that, then you can literally directly import it into here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how to use the tools. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna kick my cousins in the face. Hold on. I can hear you. You can talk. Hold on. You guys can talk.
If you have Steam VR, then you can just view your desktop, and you can actually open file browser on your computer and just drag them onto the game window, and they just import.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that. So I don't have to actually go through like the inventory system to do that?
You don't have to, but it's an option.
I mean, whatever's easier, I don't know.
So multi-layer question is, do you have Steam VR?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have multiple monitors?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, so if you open Steam VR and you go to your second monitor, because Neos is covering you first, Steam VR overlay, open your second monitor, open a Windows Explorer so you can view your file system, navigate to your files, and you can drag the file off of that screen to where your primary monitor should be, and it will drop it onto the game.
Oh, that's actually really cool, and I'm assuming that will just be saved in my inventory or something, or is that actually going to be...
It will drop it in the world.
Okay.
So we can help you and work on it.
I mean, that'd be really cool.
You can import it right now. We can help you like set it up if you want.
Like
okay.
10 minutes. minutes.
Yeah, I can do it. Give me a second. Ooh, all right, let's get. Huh?
Do you perchance know if your FBX has textures on it?
It doesn't. I have the texture file though.
Okay, then those are imported separately. If they are self-contained in another folder, then you can just import that whole folder.
Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, let me do that over here.
Okay, another hack I was trying to do is I was trying to make like a super custom version of these inspectors, but then like save it as an inventory object. And I couldn't figure out how to I just turn off persistent or turn on persistence, and it still doesn't save properly.
Quick question: what do you mean by drag and drop? I'll let you finish.
I was gonna say, what do you mean by super customized? What you change about it?
I made it incognito. I made it so only I could see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, persistence is kind of weird. Cause if you say something as non-persistent, then it's just not gonna save, I guess.
So if I made another copy of this that I added the template and applied my customization to the template, then that will be fine.
Yeah, if you change the template around, then you should be good.
I think this broke. Just a little.
Oh snap!
Do you perhaps have an easy-to-use user of who spawns it that I could copy off of?
Do I have a what?
Is there perhaps a easy-to-use user field of who spawned it, kind of thing? That I could maybe copy
see
off
who
of?
spawned it?
Because I wonder if I could copy that off for what I'm trying to customize for it.
Here you go.
Just trying to leave. Okay. And that'll change for whatever, even if I spawn it. Yeah. Okay, that's fun. So, point of incognito is that it is just an inspector panel that only I can see. Nobody else sees it because user value override scale. You just scale it to infinitesimal small for everybody else but yourself.
Or you could just have a boolean that toggles it off and on.
Except you can't do that. Because I have tried, if you actually toggle off the panel, it ceases to function.
Well, if it's toggled on for you, it should work.
No, I tried that.
That's strange.
It's like, if you toggle off the inspector for somebody else, it does the same thing as if the host is lagging, where you click the down arrow, but it doesn't show anything. So it's just not receiving updates.
Okay.
Wonder why.
I
well, maybe you'd have to include the. I don't know.
Include host, probably. It had to be including host. So what I did anyways is just overdrive scale to 0, position straight down, just 1,000 down or something.
Hello, everyone.
So you just make
I'm
it
back.
out of the way, it doesn't matter.
Let's.
But
How's it
what
going,
the
Red Dragon?
practical use of incognito mode and personal inspector?
The fact that I can
Thank you for.
tab it and it belongs to me and it doesn't
Thank
get
you
in the way
for
of anybody else.
staying on the stream for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So it becomes like a user
Let's
space
see.
thing. It's
Time to.
it acts
Basically,
like a
what we're
user
doing,
space
Red
when it
Dragon,
actually
is
belongs to you,
or at least I'm doing, is I'm
nobody
building
else can see it,
cliffside.
so it doesn't matter to them.
Working on a cliffside, so the cliffside will occlude the. Well, here, follow me up to the log.
Because you already have a followable route that'll just be spawned on you, and then you just
hey, Bean.
put it under there, and then you just manipulate your followable route, I guess.
Thanks for going through with it, even with like being super frustrating, and also realizing how much character parenters are not so fun. That makes me sad inside. But I don't know if you're talking. I can't hear you.
All right, teach me the way.
Oh, you're not? Okay. And so the idea is that you spawn here and you're like, oh shit, and then you can fall.
I might have selected one of them. I really was kind of trying to figure the reason why I couldn't even upload it in the game.
Okay.
You'd fall, and then you go through a canopy of these weird trees.
Teach me for sure.
You fall through them. So we don't have to spawn more than like 100 of these trees. There'll be cliff sides over here, here, so you'll be kind of surrounded by a cliff, kind of a cliff area. I'm thinking that would work out well. And then as you fall off this, you fall through a canopy, and when you fall through that canopy, it has a warp portal that takes you into Mentalish's area, which he did delete the intro, so that's okay. Or it could be in any one of the areas, and then what it'll do is then from another one it'll take you to another place, and then if people want to add puzzles to that, they can. And the worst case scenario, we just have.
This is weird. I think I am not hearing anyone talking.
Really? Oh crap! Oh my goodness! I've been talking to no one because I've been on mute. Damn it!
I knew you were talking. I thought that I wasn't hearing anything from anyone else either. But
I'm not hearing anyone else
with
either.
you gesturing your hands. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
I was confused too. Yes.
Damn it! Oh man. So yeah, sorry. I'm going through the whole explanation of how everything's going, and I'm like da 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 da, and then
I saw your hands moving. It looked like you were talking, but there was no sound.
And I just figured Bean was not talking. And I was like, oh okay, and yeah, I bet. Yeah. Okay, so let's now, without all the hand gestures, now time for what they all mean. So basically, you spawn in. And you walk here and you're just like, okay, cool, and then you're like, oh shit, I think people might accidentally do that, and then they would fall, and when they fall, they'd fall through a canopy, and the canopy would be all of these, and when they hit the bottom through the canopy, there would be a warp portal that would take them to another area. So we don't have to have 5 billion of these trees. I think that it would be best to just have like this surrounded by cliff, or not cliff, but like a canyon. Like this is all kind of inside a canyon area or something. And then that way it closes off the area. It allows us to have it warp portal into some other place that we can you wouldn't even know where it has to be. Then each area kind of takes you to the other. And if people want to have puzzle stuff, they can. If not, I'd love to see puzzle stuff, but I understand it does require a certain amount of logics and other things done beforehand. And I wasn't as prepared for a puzzle type of puzzler, but I wanted to go with what everyone wanted to do. Bane, you're always cool. Man, I love you guys. You can dip out. You're just like, hey, guess what? I gotta go. Bye, and just disappear, poof in smoke. And I understand. I know how it is. This is pretty awesome to see though. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is worth photographing. Oh, and Vegas just came in good timing. Ha! Yes.
Yeah, you should be good to run the airport then. Alright, so this is what took 30 years. It'll take a while, I guess.
So yeah, well, so if people want to work on the cliff, they can. They don't have to. Don't feel obligated. When I'm not helping out anyone, I'll be doing that. Oh, there's someone new. Okay, crap. I'll be back. Choop. Hello, Mew. Welcome. Or is it Mew?
Yeah, it feels
Gotta wait for everything to load.
Sure.
Because I was picking up Unity.
Ooh, what? Whoa. What is this? Is this? Are these clips you made, Vegas? Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, I love the fact that everyone's starting to. More modelers are coming in here. It might take a minute for you to load in, Mew. We're near.
Everything is loading it. I'm dying.
Interesting. Let me see. Let's see how everyone else is
Suddenly
doing.
have a whole bunch more terrain.
Let me see here. Huh.
You breathe out of your headset.
Yeah, Gil is hurting pretty bad, and so
And then for,
yeah.
I guess the little tools.
Is that a little bit better now, Mew? You should be like 24 frames. It
Still
looks
at
like.
around 20 frames. I'm dying here.
Yeah, it's gonna be steadily between 20 and 40 frames in this world. So you might want to, if you don't like it, I understand. Sorry, we're in a builder world, and so it's a bit heavy. Let's get everyone into flat A's at least. We can try and get everyone flat A's.
I just go ahead and watch.
Can everyone get into flat avatars? And if you don't know how to get into flat avatars, just let me know, and I'll be happy to show you.
I don't know.
And by me, I mean Medra, the floating toast person. And you're good. You're good inside the headset. The headsets really perform it too. But welcome, Mew. Mew, this is basically a Creator Jam, and what we do is we build based on a theme. And so this week's theme is this is basically upside down, and so we're playing around with gravity and being upside down. And right now there's this log, and people can walk on and kind of fall.
Oh, okay. Finally at around a healthy amount of frames.
Until it actually works.
So yeah. But if you want to participate, we're kind of halfway through the jam, a little bit more than halfway through the jam. You're welcome to, but not obligated.
I'm good. I will just watch.
Sure, no worries. And yeah, if you have questions, just let us know. Everyone's super nice around here. Okay. Oh crap! Oh, ooh.
Oh, the save. Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
That's really cool. I definitely think that's an awesome feature, though.
Okay, so we need to put trees. We're gonna use what's his name's trees? Vegas. We're gonna use these trees, unless you don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
We have
I'm down.
this one, and we're gonna put them actually down. We're gonna make the valley down below. This is how far up people will be when they fall. Like, where's the other one of
I
these?
wish I knew. I would have made the rocks go lower.
Let's see what we can do. We might be able to play around with this still. Let's, because I want to. Basically, what I was doing,
Maybe like
Vegas, I was jumping.
Like a fog bottom.
So we were jumping, and when you fall, like, it was basically the amount of fall. At first, I was hoping that it would only be like this much height, but when you fall, it has much more of an impact if you're falling about this far. It feels like a real fall. Otherwise.
It works for me.
Damn, you're huge.
So, Matt, are you putting the trees all the way down on the ground?
Well, I'm gonna have to talk. So Vegas. Let's see. If we do that. Let me think.
That's exactly what you guys had.
I didn't realize that you were building cliff area, or I would have said something. Let's see.
I mean, it only took me like 20 minutes. I can go back in and touch it up or whatever. I was
Okay.
mostly just eating food.
Oh, I just slammed food for like 10 minutes. Yep. Like the dual purpose, totally. Yeah, if you don't mind, that would work, because then we can build it down below, and we'll put all the trees.
For sure.
Are you just going to make it longer? Because we can. Let me see something before we do that, so we can do some measurements.
I'm trying to get people to use this tool. What is it?
You could also just duplicate it until it fills up the space and say you need it, 4 times the size.
True, that's very true.
True.
Not to mention with these type of things, squashing and stretching wouldn't hurt them if you're using triplanners.
UV error right here, and then like some base error here, so I might just go in anyway.
Okay.
You're so strong, little picture.
Where are you at? Ravine. Oh, oh no.
If I don't fully
The selections.
it doesn't register my input.
Okay.
Community and VR chat community.
Where is the ravine? Is that it? Yeah. So if that was it.
Two different communities.
No, I'm saying they're like the kindergartners, and this is like where the NASA scientists went.
Okay.
Basically, the slightly unintuitiveness of the UIs have become a filter for those that are tech savvy. Is what I basically noticed.
Yeah, it definitely Neos lends itself towards a super user.
You obviously don't get the bug. My bug is that I equip it without releasing.
Okay.
That's a big piece of bread.
I still have a fist. And once I have a fist, if I click it, it doesn't register my primary strength at all, or my clicking input. But you didn't seem to have that issue.
There
Fight me.
I have Vive. What?
Uh,
Oh my
It's not
god, you're massive.
It's something else. I don't know.
there we are. There we are. Nom, nom, nom. How you doing on stream? Let's jump up to some peeps. There we are. Okay.
The good old fashioned infinite looping.
There we are. And so this is. Let's move that cliff back up.
Alright, question.
Okay. So that should work.
Option. Or do I just have to have super memory?
It's actually being done like right
I lost
now,
my guideline. That is like the
actually
next
being-
feature that is trying to implement or next overhaul.
There's some worlds that I searched I can't find, even though I'm pretty sure I had the name right. So.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop back in Blender.
Sure. I'm just like in that mode of like checking it to try and figure out what's what. Like, okay. So you might want to, for this part, Vegas, before you hop back in,
Make it.
follow me real quick. So,
That'd be one word completely.
I would,
Just pick one word out of the name. If you're using a multi-word name,
move it. The distance should be here. I'm gonna move this as far back as.
So one of her worlds, I just happened to have right-clicked on it to join. Was talking to
Maybe
someone about
right there.
creation, kind of like what we're doing right
Like
now.
this distance.
And then that's when I had the shutdown.
Yep. The rest of it. So try. I would make this a little bit further back. Other than that, all good. All good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can do.
And then we'll just. So I'll move this out further. This line.
Or if you want, I could upload it in like 3 pieces rather than one, and we could sort of adjust it.
That sounds good too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you, Vegas.
Here we go. We're gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess
Let's see.
settings again and all that mumbo jumbo.
Move it. Actually, this won't be bad.
Just delete it if you want.
We'll keep it for now. It'll be kind of fun to have this just floating stuff there. I think people look and say, "What the hell?" I like that kind of feeling sometimes.
True.
Okay. So then. Oh, that I need to get a better picture of it. Damn.
All right.
Wait, was that one better? That's the one. That's the one. Yes. Yay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to make sure. Let's see. Is Probable still here? Oh, nuts. I keep forgetting to get group pictures. Crap. I always forget that stuff. So I'll have to put this near spawn but okay. See where all the line is? We're gonna try and get imagine everything here is going to go all the way down.
What happened?
And yeah, we want trees to fill this canopy.
You can visit that Gearville world if you want, even though it's a VA chat world.
Yeah, we can fill up this canopy, and we can make some of the trees larger and smaller. We might even play around with how large we can make them.
Thought it was at the end of the day.
So let's see.
Yep.
Yep.
A very private person. Oh no.
You like them to read.
Okay. So that works.
You've been in for
Okay.
a Gear Shark.
Yes.
I can try
And feel free to make them larger.
I have been resizing. I duplicated them first. Now I'm
Nice. Nice.
some big, some small, some medium.
Oh yeah.
Show me the ways.
I don't expect you to, because it's not simple always.
Hi, Kiko.
always simple.
I'll.
Hi, Creator Jam. Are you live?
What's that? Am I live?
Are
Oh
you
yeah, I am.
live?
I'm filming live. Yes.
Here, I'll take to my private world one second.
Oh, is your name Creator Jam?
My name's Madra. But
Hi, Madra.
hey, but either way works. I go by whatever. Someone was calling me Jelly today.
Double click.
Oh yeah.
And
let's
doing
go.
it.
Clicking.
Yes.
Says fail.
Oh, one sec. Now you can.
Oh, Cammy, I was mistaking you for someone else.
I've been triple, quadruple clicking.
That's funny.
Should be going now.
All right. Okay, so let's see. This is going to be a teleport portal, and you fall to this, and it will take us to. Let's see which one. How's yours coming along, Red Dragon? Nice. We might even have to cut out some of the I think there's a way to block out the directional light, I think you could set up some kind of shadow thing. I don't know, I always forget. This is one of those things I don't know if you're talking, Red Dragon, I can't hear you.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. I know. Oh, wait. You should look at this. Look how the reflections work. Like the reflections make you think, is there something above here? And then when you come up. That's cool. Super cool. Yeah, Red Dragon's going to need help with some logics and for some puzzles and stuff. If you guys don't mind helping out with some of that.
Is this just transparency? It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also adds that reflection, so you at first you think, oh wait, is this thing reflected? But I like that a lot. Very clever. Do you all know any tricks around keeping the directional light from basically piercing through rooms and things like that? Do you know any tricks around that, Anomalous?
No, I do not.
I just have to turn off all the directional light and then make local lights. Oh man, that's going to be brutal. I can do it.
I mean, maybe the reason why it's piercing through is because... no, I don't know. I couldn't answer that.
I thought that... I forgot. I remember Fruzius told me a while ago. Like, I thought it had to do with, like... No, that's with point lights. That's something else.
Yeah. I know if you have shadows turned on, it won't go through the wall, but shadows are expensive, so...
Let's turn them on temporarily.
It'd have to be... I haven't done much with lighting. I think you have to enable it both on the light and on the object, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do a temporary. Yeah. That does help. Yep.
Bruh.
Nuts.
Yeah. Baked lights, but we don't have those
Yeah,
yet.
I know, right?
Yep, that's coming down the line.
Yeah.
As well as like actual Blender capability. That'd be pretty neat to see.
We could keep shadows on for now, and then if we notice a performance issue, we just turn them back off for now. I did some tests. I haven't told you about this, Anomalous, and you saw it beamed. I don't know if you were in there, Toxic Cookie. I wanted to see what the performance rate would be if I had mesh colliders, like a basic mesh colliders on tree trunks, and then the leaves themselves were transparent to cast shadows.
Sorry, just looking at.
You're good. And see how many I could have in world before there's a performance dip, and the answer is 2,000. 2,000, over 2,000 of them, and that's with shadows and colliders and everything. Now, it definitely needs some extra. Like, I think I could drop it down to 1,000. Oh, darn it! Now, if I use that and then
with
let's try this out. Real quick. I'm listening. Just seeing.
Yeah, well, so with deferred rendering, lights are pretty inexpensive as long as there's no shadows. So if you have like one road light that has shadows and everything else does not have any shadows, then like it's pretty okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're losing the reflection in the floor a little bit.
Expensive.
Let's turn this soft lighting though. Oh crap, wrong thing.
And then you could always have the user distance value driver, so if you got near this room, then this light would turn on and have shadows and whatever.
True.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, backlight.
It's actually a reasonable time frame.
Actually, you're probably right. I hate to say it. And here's exactly why we're talking physics. Physics is until like probably December, January. Artist system probably February maybe. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be cutting it a little bit later. But we still have to finish up UI.
The licensing system in store was sometime nearby on the list.
I thought that was going to be after physics. Like there's a first run physics, which is just like physics
It
for.
might be after physics. I'm just saying it's near term.
Oh yeah. So. No, you're right. You're exactly right. The first level of physics is just for culling and other like things that basically so we have lots of people in world. So we'll see UI finished.
Oh, they're all using the new physics engine though. That's why we don't have a lot of culling because we need the Boo V2 physics.
Oh yeah,
and the complete
of course.
Yeah.
I can't be true jelly toast without rigid bodies.
Now, there's so many things I thought of doing lately that I just say, well, that would be a lot easier with physics, so that can wait.
Yep.
It's possible, but physics will make things easier.
It makes sense though. Like, why would you wouldn't want to like? It's exactly that same problem. Remember a long time ago when I was asking for like that out of body experience, and you spent a lot of time. I spent way too much time when just avatar anchors when they came in. There completely eliminates all of that work.
That's what they're for.
Yeah, and so same thing.
Oh, I don't know. Physics is going to be a really big deal.
But it is going to like real deal culling and LODs. That is a huge deal. Just that alone. It'll probably bump up the amount of users in world it can handle at least by 5, I would say.
Well, the LODs we have already. It's just no one uses them. So
I thought that there's some things with it that still need work that require physics, but I don't know enough on that. I wouldn't.
I mean, we don't have level of details for avatars, but do they break? Okay, I didn't know that.
I couldn't imagine it being that hard to have a user distance value driver thing set up for an LOD, whatever. Because that's pretty much what it is, if you think about it.
I'm messing with the material just for a second to see something.
Well, the biggest thing we need for performance is optimized users, which is on Fruxius, I think. I mean, it's way better than it was a year ago, but...
What do you think of that,
Still.
Red Dragon? I was just messing with the metallic smoothness and changed it to an alpha, just for the hell of it.
That works.
Do you think
can
that's
see
better?
through that a lot better than the old one. Or see the...
But you can see further
see the
down. I don't know.
reflection.
It does give you a weird kind of mix because you... Yeah? Yeah. You don't care if I change it, keep it like that. I was just... Or if you want to change it more, I thought... What do you think, Red Dragon?
That seems good like that.
Okay. I noticed that we lost some of the reflectivity, and I was like, oh man, that was really nice. That's super cool.
Yeah, there's been like a bit of testing that I've been doing, or I have done rather, and also with Castle and everyone. And we came to the conclusion that it's mostly the IK. Like the IK is just
That's very true.
hammering performance.
That's why, like, once you can
Everything
have...
else, relatively fine, but the IK just kills it.
That's right. Totally agree. So, okay. What do you need, Red Dragon, in here is for help, like logics wise and things that are stuff that you might not be as familiar with? What kind of things do you need help with?
So like, I was wanting to have like a few hidden things where like this drawer could slide open, but
Okay.
only on this side because the other side doesn't have the handle.
Okay.
So you'd slide it open on this side so that the other people can look into the drawer to like hit a button or something.
Okay. Okay. And so there'd be a desk that slides, this thing that slides, there's a button on the other side, drawers that open. Okay. And what about the doors? Do you want the door to open?
Only that one, and there's a hidden one over there that would open when both buttons are activated.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I don't know if any of you guys would mind helping with that. I might be able to in a bit. I don't know if...
I'm gonna go finish placing trees since I was in the middle of that a minute ago.
Sure.
I mean, I made a light tool thing, if you want to use that.
A light tool?
Here, let me bring out a public inventory. If a UI doesn't want to get starved of resources constantly. So we have a receiver and like a switch. And so you just zap whatever you want to have a light with this material, and then you can put the switch somewhere. And then once you're done, you just click finish, and then you're all good to go. And then on each one, you can put a channel. So I can change the channel to this to be like light P, and then it's not going to listen to it anymore. But on the same channel, like that, then it will listen.
Is this light, does it have emissive light? Or is it, does this have like an actual light, or is it just material emissives?
It's just the material, and
Gotcha.
like it's kind of up to you to actually put the light component on there, because it's not really an easy way of doing that with something like this. This is literally just for changing the material of it.
Nice.
Well, I mean, the speed things up.
Oh yeah, and it has like a little. I like the light switch. The reason why I was asking for any help with Red Dragon is Red Dragon's fairly new. Like as far as Neos in terms of like how to use this. Is it a slider? I can't remember. I haven't made a drawer in a little while. It's been a couple months easily. And
sure slider is what you'd use for that.
Okay. And then it's a pivot point, I think, for the opening the doors. Or pivot. Oh, I can't. No, joint. It's a joint, I think.
Bruh. This is the first time you've seen them around? Like Red Dragon?
No. Oh, it's the first time you have been? Yeah, Bean. Red Dragon's he was there last week, for the ramp thing, and then you were gone the one jam, and that was the first time you came in, right? That was was that your first day in Neos, or first week?
No, but that was my first time participating in a Creator Jam.
Yeah, he made the in the death run
Bruh. There were like 3 bridges.
Yeah. Yeah, the bridges and the cannon and stuff.
Bruh.
Oh, okay. But I can help too. I think I'm gonna see if Nez needs anything, and if everyone else is good, I can help as well. We can kind of like start knocking out different parts together if you guys are down, and then we can start connecting up these. And so I'll kind of be a mix between helping out and then trying to connect up the pieces. Since we still have another like 3 hours in the jam, this is a good time to like start putting things together. We can still create more stuff, but trying to like have it a nice like cohesive thing.
We're gonna need a lot more trees if you want that to be a solid canopy.
Oh no, I was debating on that. Let me look. Oh man. Oh, you're right.
That's a lot of trees.
You're right. You remember when I did that with like 100? Oh crap. Yeah. Oh damn, that's a lot of trees already. So that looks like. Would you say that's about 50 trees right now? How many trees do you think that is anomalous?
Something like that.
Yeah, nuts.
Maybe more.
Because I know once we got to 200, that's when there was maybe a performance hit, but not much.
You can make bigger ones too, and
I'm gonna fall through bigger ones. Maybe if we just have them lot more bigger. Let's just see.
Yeah,
and it would help
if you
if
scaled those trees up, you'd probably get a lot better of a result.
Yeah, we should just scale a bunch more. That'll give us the. Yeah, let's scale a bunch more of them.
So probably get rid of the little trees. Just make all the little trees giant then.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
I am confused.
Okay, the little trees need to be big trees.
I'm confused why I didn't set it up as a rig.
Yeah.
Hi, Pyro.
Take the arrow lock that spawns in with it, and then it'll.
Hi.
You've been to Creator Jam before, haven't you?
One. Yes.
Good. Ooh, I like what you're doing to make it more cybernetic. Your avatar, that's cool. Very nice.
Thank you very much.
It works fine.
Yeah, welcome back to a Creator Jam. We're working on the idea of Upside Down. We're on kind of like past the halfway mark, and so you're welcome to work on stuff you want, but we're kind of like we're building things together to kind of. Yeah, might as well.
That's fine. All right, awesome.
But feel free to explore around. If you have questions, let me know.
Will do.
Talk to him, and then he could probably tell you what's up.
Hey, look. Good note. Oh, boy.
Bruh.
Hips. It's like, that's...
Wait, where you at? I can't hear you. Where you at?
That's normal.
Hey, Bean, no worries, buddy. Like, thank you for coming out. You're awesome.
There we go.
Here's Mark.
What's up?
Yo.
I might optimize avatar. 1 sec.
A lot of new users today. Whew. Whole lot. We easily had like 15 or more. Huh. This is exactly the response I was hoping. Yes.
Bruh.
That was
Bean,
really
no worries.
surprising the first time.
Yeah, that was the point. Yes. We'll take care, Bean. Always nice seeing you.
Ooh. Hope you have a good one, Beans. I'm making to a flatty.
Oh,
That's a
you've
little bit like,
upgraded.
the first time I was like, oh, I'm doing good. Then another time I'm like, wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Like you either fall and you're like, and then, yeah, let's.
Oh, that makes me dizzy.
I do not like this.
Yeah, you can fall. You can fall too, and you're gonna fall through a canopy. You can fall either way. It'll.
Oh, my brain doesn't like this.
Do you like my completely unoptimized avatar? Isn't it great?
Spell it your name because I can't see it.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that. It's gonna be capital KAMI.
Look at that bird boy.
74.
Vegas, I really liked your talk Horizon Con. I really did enjoy it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
So much that I need to go finish rewatching the anime again and rereading it.
I know, I have to finish it too.
Is it any good? Like this Log Horizon? Is it?
Yeah, I'll get that figured out when I hop on.
It's like a better Sword Art Online, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it was kind of like the first of its kind, really.
Cool. I'll have to check it out.
I'm not sure about this.
You know, that reminds me of like how like not too long ago, I only thought that there was one season of High School DxD, but then I learned that there was actually 4. So I need to I need to take some time to watch the other 3.
Let's see. What we can also do, Vegas, with some of this. Where's Vegas at?
Are you on the Discord?
Say what?
Oh, what we could also do is just have these up to a place that feels about right, and then we just use other rock things below to kind of like give it. Or we this usually works too. I've seen some people do it that works pretty well.
Duplicate it.
We can distort it, and surprisingly, it works. I couldn't believe it. I saw some people do it, and I was like, wait, not for this, but other times, and it actually worked.
Oh, we're talking about the homework Gearbo gave us. Don't worry about it.
What? I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it.
It's just a bit.
Oh.
Oh, I'm still here. Okay, good.
Hello, Nama.
I actually really do like this log.
I mean, I like it, but it really hurts my brain.
This log is enjoyable. But I was requested to make
Mach
them into
5,
a tree
dude.
canopy.
No, stop.
Yeah, that really didn't hurt it at all as far as the look. Nice.
There you go. My brain's now fine.
Yes.
Did you melt it?
All orbiting is just falling around something, but like you're falling in such a way where you don't actually fall towards it, like fall around it constantly, and that's why you orbit.
Nah, I forget who made the trees.
It's a big brain strategy.
Duplicating and scaling.
In just the right way, he could just start orbiting around this thing.
Try planar with a texture panner. I've never seen that before.
Wait, can I like? Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
I did not. I am just
That's a whole
duplicating
lot
and
of people.
scaling.
Who made the trees? They're really nice.
I forgot, unfortunately. I'm sure that Metric could tell you.
What's that? They're Quaternius, and then Toxic Cookie made the textures on it.
Noxious on a rolling log,
But the actual tree asset was made by someone.
Quaternius.
Tutorial coming.
Okay.
I just broke a piece of it, so I'm really hoping it's not.
The texture and the scaling is what gives these ones their character, so I'd say these are pretty much your trees.
Back up, question mark?
Not really one. It's just a small piece. One of the little kiosk panels for the dashboard room exploded.
Can't watch that. But look at my avatar.
So I'm just rebuilding it. Hopefully
It's hard
restarting
to
the
read
world
your name,
fixes
but
it. Alex said that he found an exception in his log, like a actually pretty bad
Some
one.
of those trees get really big. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
God, these trees.
Some of those might be excessively big.
I might be crunching you all with rocks just temporarily. I promise I won't be in your face too much.
Yeah, I'll head out for now.
I still do the thing, that joy notificator.
This one probably doesn't need to be
Yeah,
quite
let's
that
just
big.
cut to you real quick.
Feel free, Vegas, to play around too. I'm just kind of sculpting it around to get a feel.
The crush.
Alright. I'm cool just looking.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this for now. Just a temporary thing. Well,
Do you just have like, I can just save?
hi, Deadbot. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Thank you.
Is this your first time at a Creator Jam?
I'm just gonna spin around, boys.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, well, we build out a world based on a theme. Today's theme is Upside Down, and then we share it open source style with everyone.
Ooh, smooth POV. That looks really nice for the live stream.
And
Go through the camera control panel.
basically, you're welcome to participate, but you don't have to. We're near the halfway point in it, so we're kind of doing like cleanup and building it out to make it a little bit more fleshed out. But yeah, this is a good place if you have questions and you need help. Let me know. But welcome.
All right.
Very loggy.
I like your avatar.
Yes. Thank you. Everyone's liking my avatar lately.
The coloring is great on it, like the texturing, like your color choice.
Yeah, it's a nice palette.
All right.
Nez. Did you donate for the custom badge?
Oh no, I just finally like requested it.
Did you save it?
Wait, are you a $12 user?
Relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You son of a...
What?
Oh, you want to see custom badges? I can show you some custom badges.
All right, Cookie, whipping out his custom badge.
You know what, Cookie? Shut up with your fucking VR headset on your VR headset. Stop trying to go live in VR when you're already in VR.
I will put another VR headset on top of this.
Okay.
You guys
There,
have
ooh.
down another metaverse.
Oh boy. my brain.
Wait. Would it be so funny and everything if he's actually just playing like pretty much like Steam VR, like home and everything in that headset?
There we go. There we go.
Do you not know what's in the headset?
That's porn.
No. It's art.
It's hentai. And it's art.
Oh, it's.
And it changes each time you grab it.
Every time you grab it.
Wait a minute, what?
There's ass in it.
Right now, this is like a really rough sketch base, and then from there we can kind of like play around. It's kind of fun.
I didn't.
I hope you don't mind me mangling it up.
Okay. This is wrong.
I hope you don't mind me messing with it.
Why did you input this?
No, you're good.
Because I hope you're not cringing like, oh god, you're killing it.
No, like, I mean, I had an image, but like, I'm super cool with collabing.
Ooh, what was your image?
That means you need to put lollies in it then, because people have fetishes to that.
That's pretty much just what I modeled. Is more like being in a ravine and then like a tree fall. I don't know.
Because I'm hoping to have it to where. And stop me. We can always change it.
You don't know any of these ages of these anime girls. They could have actually been 12-year-olds.
Right.
Let's see. It's like the idea that ideally this would be covered. Like I would want to see.
Those could be like literally a 12-year-old look like they're like
right, like not see the ground at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe
and then
that one right there. That's about it. But at the same time, that could be of age.
the only thing is just having it to where you felt blocked in because you knew you couldn't go anywhere else.
One or two where these come from.
What were you thinking about?
Right.
What in God's name?
Hold up. Like that. There you go.
It's working out. Like people have been reacting like this. Vegas has been definitely worked out. People have been flipping out, like, because they just walk across it normal, and then they're just like, wait, what? It's worked out really well.
That's cool.
Perfect.
Super cool.
Something like that. I know what I'm talking about though.
I love getting those kind of guttural reactions where people are like, oh god, and they're like, and then how about you jump, and then like, oh. That's yeah.
This is all just a movie set.
It was all just a dream.
That's a good fall. Man, so many trees. It takes so many trees to make a canopy.
Yes, it certainly does. Even when they're big.
Yeah, my goodness. And you're doing a great job.
It's complete, but I think if the ground is, green colored underneath them, it won't look too bad.
Let's try. Let's see.
Although I haven't looked at it from above in a couple minutes.
Everything else is like, oh yeah, C+ and everything, yeah, visual and whatever. Just like a question that bothers me.
We're all just hanging off. I got a little Firefox on the follow.
Here, let me grab it.
Yeah, there's just some gaps in that.
It's this.
But have you checked the session list? I'm just kidding.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
That is, oh my god. That can't be Firefox. Is that seriously Firefox?
That's Mozilla Firefox.
But it's hollow from Spice and Wolf.
Yeah.
Holding Earth.
You know what?
Hollow
We should
was the
all.
one that always made me question.
You know what we should all do? We should all recreate every browser like icon and everything as anime chicks.
That's
Oh, this is just good. This is
No,
good.
in here. No, in here.
Okay.
In here. I know the creator. I know the creator.
Let's see.
Is this just
I know the
full
creator. I've
body?
spoken.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Turk, how's it going?
God damn it, I knew it.
Which person did you think you heard? There's a lot of
That's
people.
actually really cool.
Yeah, Turk's on stream now.
No, not really,
Or-
though. This is like someone else. I don't know who the hell
Okay,
this is.
can we?
but,
If we
no,
jump,
it's
do we
not
hit
like
this stuff?
shit.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, it's just hollow.
okay.
Spice and Wolf.
That's okay. I guess they can
Okay,
bash
I'm
into
gonna
the
stop
cliff.
spinning on that log, so I'm about to get
Yeah,
a
we'll make it so
fucking-
it's not grabbable, and then they just like try and grab on the cliff. They're like, "Oh God, no, no, no!" Yeah, that would be better. You're scraping, like, okay.
You fool!
Wait, sorry.
Okay.
So why am I upside down, guys?
He never
Just
went
leave
right
first
side
and
up
then you'll go
again.
back.
Yeah, just talk walk
Go
mode.
back to walk.
Go back to walk mode.
Go back to walk mode.
Oh,
Or not.
whoops.
Oh,
Or not.
or just
Go
fall
back
into
to
the
the
sky.
log.
That works
You need to
too.
go back to the log and walk off of
Here,
it.
I'll kill that bot for them.
Or delete.
I'm gonna help kill them for themselves.
Okay,
Hey, guy ahead.
who made me pretty much upside down?
The log.
The log did.
I wasn't even near the log.
You're
Uh,
up.
no,
Got it.
I'm guessing
You're
you were
standing on it?
standing on the log on the weird angle, and
You
then
probably-
just switched to fly.
Yeah, you must have switched to fly. Let's see.
You disrespected the log, and the log didn't like it.
No,
Nature fought back.
No, I was like this. and
Let's
then
see.
I literally did this, and I walked over here, and I was talking to you guys, and then I flipped somehow.
That's a good fall.
Upside down.
Oh, the thing on my hand. That's why. Delete this.
Oh, yeah.
Disrespect the log, you get the whole fucking tree.
Disrespect the log.
Three and start knocking some senses.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Take care, Turk. Nice
Okay.
to hear from you. Okay, let's shoot this
I
with
have-
something.
I have no senses.
I made
Dad.
this.
All right.
Here you
I'm
go.
sorry, everyone, but we're gonna do this just for now. It won't be forever, I promise.
This.
What?
You'll see.
Nothing lasts forever. But the
Oh my god, you
moon
son of a bitch! That was the
Yes.
brush that hit
Need to
me.
do this. It's gonna be a little bit loud for a
Oh,
second.
yeah, it's
It's
by the
this
gravity
here.
brush, and they use.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the material. I gotta fix that.
Sideways tree. Yes.
Where are you at? Where I know you have that. Oh, material check.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta pause my music.
That's not too bad. I'll have to undo it.
I go a little darker around
Before it's
there.
moving.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's
it'll
not.
have to be.
God dang it.
I got this. Destroy.
Really?
Yes.
Really? I knew I was just like, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Ooh, can we apply that material to the branches?
Oh, maybe.
That's separate enough.
It's not UV
UV
is the
scale?
problem.
UV scale?
You'd have to use the planner.
I doubt it's UV at all, though.
This.
And we scale it there. Might scale it on the log.
Interesting.
Too.
If I hit
Why is it
this
still
brush again, we're
bright?
gonna get back upside down.
UV map.
Yeah.
Scale the UV mapping
Oh,
thing
this brush.
on the object.
Oh, it's because the lighting in here. Okay. Maybe if I
You could do an unlit,
could.
flat black ground so you can't see anything.
I ended up cheating, making it metallic, like adding the metallic value more. Let's see how it looks when you're down close.
Take your curse constant away.
Doesn't have a slot change for that.
That thing's gonna yeet me back into space. It's right there.
Yeah, it doesn't have a thing we can change.
Oh, okay.
I do not want to do an oopsie again.
Well, doesn't look that bad.
Now you'd be able to hit it with this. This is a.
No, we need
Bruh, it
like,
just needs to. Don't put
we're,
leaves
like,
on it. Just
thinking-
make it as a brush. Just keep it as a stem. You need just a log, no tree.
we're trying to match
Yeah.
material to the log.
Oh,
We can't really get
about that log. No tree.
Alright.
No tree stump.
People have
It's about
spoken.
that log. Log that log. No tree stump.
treat them. No treble.
Tribble wibble.
I don't have any
Maybe
funny
we just
lumberjacks,
put,
or
like,
I put it.
a sign right here at the end.
Yoink!
No, I don't have any lumberjacks. Darn. Okay.
We could just put like a sign here at the end. It just says like jump or something.
Or just dead end.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Hmm.
Just say dead end.
Or no. Don't say dead end. Just says jump for $20.
Jump for 20 NCR.
NCR.
20. That's $2. That's a ripoff.
Jump for 200 NCR.
Shit, man. I'm crying. I'm jumping off that building for it then.
Oof.
I'm guessing 200 NCR is $20, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Approximately, yes.
Yeah, because I have to get the whole NCR thing calculated.
One NCR is 10 cents.
This
for
time
now,
you
at
are
least.
rabbit like me.
You know what? I'm going to give me your head. I'm gonna flip it upside down and throw you in the streets and run you over with a vehicle. Take that eye out. Someone boop me on Discord. Who is booping me? That is.
That looks. Oh, there we go.
Service.
Ooh. What do you all think?
Okay.
Too much? Too much?
Thank
Too?
you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
What are you thinking?
I was shaking on like the log.
That looks way better.
And it made it look all
Okay.
weird. No,
By the way,
it
Vegas,
looked good right there.
this is your
There you
area,
go.
so you get final say. Okay? Don't be like, let me go in and you just like say, hey, well, I want this or this. Okay? Like, I don't want you to feel
This
like.
looks good.
Alright.
And so if you want to move like
Yeah,
rocks
that's cool.
around, please do. And I still got to move. Feel free to move some of these. We still got to move them and like make it so that they don't move anymore. Like change the.
We'll get them in a locked position first before we lock them.
I just wanted to see if I could make something that reflects that you could actually grab on one side, because it just occurred to me that that would be kind of neat.
Grab on only one side of the thing.
If they're both grabbable, that would make it a little harder to do.
What is this?
Can you just get two boxes?
Yeah, but they'd have to almost track the position of the other one, so it reflect on. It'd have to reflect on y-axis, but copy on x and z.
Crap. Oh no.
Huh? You just want a box to grab on one side, correct?
Maybe I didn't say it what I was thinking very well. I don't know.
If you just do separate boxes that are grabbable, like mark them as different grabbable or not, and then just print the whole thing together.
I mean, let me see if I can.
There we go.
I meant, you know how you can see the other half of the room through the floor? Like a reflection here?
Oh.
What?
I meant a box that you can grab here and move around, and you will see the reflection of it moving on the other side.
Oh god. Oh.
Uh,
It's not a reflection, that's a legit object, isn't it? Oh god, that's objects.
That's objects.
Okay, I think everything's closing in.
position. Pretty easy.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just mirroring position, you don't even need logics. You can just use the copy global transform component. But that won't work. It's super handy. That just sets something to the
Okay.
position as something else, regardless of.
There we are. Everything's together, I think, in enough where we can... Oh, damn. No, it isn't. Oh, man. So many trees. So many trees needed.
Can't do offset? An offset.
It'd be scaling offset because it's mirrored.
Man. I think we're in a place where it makes sense. I don't know. I don't know where the tree's at. Hey, Gory.
What's up?
Yeah, if they're in the same place, you should be able to see that. So if I just
So,
add
dude.
a copy global
Okay.
to this.
And finish load.
What are you looking at this time?
Well, I have 2 cubes here.
Let me
Well,
just
I mean,
look
it
in your.
changes each time you grab.
I'm not sure which cube it is.
So,
I was sticking. I was gonna stick my head in your
Okay.
head just to see what's in the VR.
oh, you can do that too.
Where are you at, Vegas? Thoughts on the shape right now? Hate, love.
The shape of the rocks.
No, like the ravine itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this just so we don't move it for now. But we will, like...
Oh, yeah.
But I want to hear your thoughts.
Possibly.
I know there's one
I
spot
like it.
okay. I think we gotta get rid of some of this open area right there. Like, I'll put another thing just to hide. And after that, I think we're good. Do we want to keep this stuff here? These? Because I remember you had these in here before because it was for walking up.
Yeah, let's delete them.
Okay, I got this. Phew.
I can think of a way that you could like do one way or the other.
I could, but I'm gonna try the simple case first.
Okay.
So that's the
Welcome, Chromaslip. Just first time in a Creator Jam?
If you just do position, that'll copy all the positions.
Chroma?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Is this,
hey. Hey.
is this your first time in a Creator Jam?
Okay. Yeah.
Are you scared of heights at all?
Do what?
Oh, you just had this like shock thing. You're not scared of heights, are you?
Shit.
I'm not. I just was not expecting. Well, I'm not scared of heights in game. In real life, yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. I understand that. Yeah.
I just was not expecting to load in and have a sheer plunge.
Perfect. This is working out well. Yeah, the goal is to have it. You look and you're like, oh damn, and then there's not much place to walk or go to, and except for this canopy. Yeah.
What's the Creator Jam? I just followed Deadbot here.
Sure. The Creator Jam is a event that we do weekly. We have a different theme, and we share it open source style with everyone. And this week's theme is Upside Down and Gravity, and so people have been messing around with that. We're working on, this is near the end of, not the end of the jam, but more than halfway through. We have about 2.5 hours left. And from there, we're trying to like clean up the world, things that have already been built, start to polish them up and connect them together. And the idea is that you can walk onto this and then...
Oh, nice.
And then you can fall from here. And the idea is that you'll fall through this canopy. We need to kind of... And when you fall through the canopy, you'll warp into another place once you hit the ground. What? Doop.
Ness, you get your butt back. Get your fluffy little butt right now back here.
I'm not friends with Ness.
Ness.
I'm not friends with Ness.
I can do global to...
I'm gonna go grab a cookie out from
My
Ness.
headset just crashed.
Oh no.
Hi, Ness.
So let's add a couple more of these trees.
I don't think so yet. I haven't got to
it won't matter you doing global.
I don't know.
And then you can do
He's more of a
point
acquaintance.
to local, right to its
That's
yeah, to its
nice,
track
nice,
actually
nice.
because
Oh, you know what? You should have just did your badge with just a kiwi being sliced open.
that's probably a
The
reference.
kiwi, the bird, are basically sliced inside. It's just a kiwi.
Because it's it's you want
I
its
gotta let people know I'm the resident
coordinate space
Kiwio.
to be
Yes.
this one, which means you
Yeah,
can
I'm
look at its parent
one and
space, I
only.
think.
I'm
I
the
have
one
a
and
cookie
only
in real
man.
life.
Just plug that in. That should be it.
Cookie.
That should track position. I think. It does.
There's crack in it.
Good.
Oh, sweet, dude. Like, I need more of that.
And I think rotation, I'm not sure we really need a mirror rotation because we're not looking in a mirror, we're just looking through the floor.
There we are.
Although you might be right about that.
It is crack, but it's expired.
Yeah, if you rotate it that way, you're right, it would have to.
Hey, Corey.
Maybe it should be a sphere, then we don't care about rotation.
Actually,
Right.
Oh God.
You're not wrong, but
Nice.
We guess
there's
so.
gotta be a way to actually just do that.
There it is. Rotations get messier though, so I'm not sure myself.
I'm gonna move these in further.
One sec. I think I might think of it.
Boink.
So if I rotate like this, if it matches
Oh,
rotation,
you guys might want to scoot over a little bit. I'm moving in the walls. If you scoot in just a little bit to the middle, I don't want to crunch you.
Yeah. Kill me, please. Just do it.
Do it now. Kill me. I'm here.
Okay, let me just dupe this tree and drop
All rotations, is that?
There we are.
oh god.
I mean, we might just.
Okay, this tree's
I
duped.
don't know if they apply to the. How do you say? it,
Let me just
quaternions
grab
or
it.
whatever. If you can invert those. Quaternions.
How is this?
Well, I'm currently looking at my culture right now.
Dude, it changes every time you pick it up.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see what happens if I.
They're all
I
7.
can plug it. Okay, that's yeah. I don't care about scale. I'm not changing that.
No.
Listen,
You
I'm
can
working
invert
on
it.
it.
I just
I
don't
know
know.
physics.
No.
Listen.
May.
I'm
May.
not gonna
May.
make any more
Is
excuses.
May.
rotation
There's
local?
7.
Dude, I'm
Okay.
7.
May. Listen, honey.
I'm 7. Oh my god, it was
Anime fools us all the
That's if you have an
time.
impulse, and we're not using
Anime
impulses here. We're just
fools
driving everything.
Dude.
A little girl in the anime could literally be just coming out and just like, "Hey guys, I'm 21."
Exactly. That's what I thought
Or
of you.
a really all mature person
It's
could be 7.
this too.
Same thing.
There.
Yeah, and it's
Now, I don't know if that works.
fuck.
You
What was
know,
I thinking?
Jotaro Joestar is still like in high school or something. If it always like a grown ass man, so like I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Wait,
He was
what?
hit.
No fucking
So,
way.
inverting
He
it
hit his ass hard.
too much.
He's like,
You want to invert?
He's dead ass like 17 or something. He's like, oh, I'm just the average high school student, you know.
Invert at all.
buddy,
Let's
I'm
see.
17 and
It's not
I'm
inverted at all.
fat as
And that
fuck.
looks
Wait.
There we go.
It's the toast guy. It's the toast.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey,
Nay.
you were
My
here
headset
last time,
didn't
weren't you?
like that.
Which thing? Oh, this? Oh,
I
weird.
tried going around it.
Oh, weird. Might have to turn off shadows soon. Let's see how everyone's doing. Give me a second. Let me look at frames. Zoop.
Just sitting on my ass.
Thing to try.
Alright.
Oh shit, that
In a
reminded me.
way, it is
But
partially
do you have a
what I was
township
thinking
too?
about.
Because I'm thinking of getting people to play that.
The doors
I
and those,
don't have it.
for example.
But I was thinking of
I was just
like
admiring
making
your,
something like it
I
here.
mean, your reflection effect. And
Wait,
wishing I could come over here and pick up the
There
chair.
it is.
It's a game called the Township
Pick up the chair, the other one wouldn't move.
There we go.
It's an
That's what I
MMO,
need.
but in VR.
Never
It
heard
isn't.
of that.
Alright.
It's in like Orbis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off shadows, I think.
Never heard of it. Never heard of that one either.
Okay, well then, look it up. It's pretty fun.
Red Dragon, I'm gonna be turning off shadows, so it might change the look temporarily. We can change it near the end of the jam. Worst case, I'm gonna check this out to see how people's frames deal.
Play with the tree.
He's already nagging at me.
I don't know what's happening. Wait, hold on. What the fuck was my friend? It's not. It's free. It's free, by the way.
Hello, look at this.
You do you.
Oh.
I'm just recruiting.
That did help out frames.
Yeah, what happens if you
Yep.
Nah, you're not recruiting people because everyone's dissing your ass and Neos. Hello?
I guess we'll try it. I gotta plug this back
E-girl?
up there
Wait,
now.
is that an e-girl?
If you all are in flat avatars, if you wouldn't mind getting those, I can show you where to go. Right now, the flat avatar creator is hiding, so I need to kind of grab it for y'all. If you don't know how to do that.
Do I need to change it to a different model? Shit.
It's right. It's just
Wait,
the wrong
flat
state.
avatar? Is it just on
A 2D avatar. That literally means like a optimized avatar. That's what we call it. Flat avatar. Optimized.
Yeah, you want to invert like a single
I
axis
need
of
to
it.
go get that.
Or like
I need to go take a photo.
I'm sure there's some way you
Here.
can do that with the Quaternions. I'm just not
We have one where you can take a flat photo. I just need to bring that in. It's hiding behind the rocks.
I don't smoke a pipe. You do.
There.
Put it by the spawn area.
Yeah. There we
I
go.
bet it's the
Here we
performance.
go, everybody. There we go, everyone.
Okay, how do I get back?
Oh, there you are. Cool.
see what happens. We still have the invert rotation.
I have a quick question for somebody that might
Of course,
be able
what's
to help
up?
me.
What up?
Oh.
Oh, your arms, your arms, your arms. Yeah.
Well, no, not that, but that's later. So, what if I wanted, you know, the initial setup for an avatar, right?
Okay.
Can you do that with a already made avatar? Can you go back to that step, or do you have to start all the way from scratch again?
What are you trying to do with it exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it's I'm like leaning forward. My character looks like it's always.
You can fix that. Yeah.
That
How
you
do I
could
do
fix
that?
with something else. If you're leaning forward, that might not necessarily be because you need to change the avatar. You might change your avatar height, like right now. Change the height, or go to the full body.
Man, you
and
already have an avatar.
Well, I tried full body and it still kind of affects it weird. I have
Really?
my height at my actual height.
Make it a little shorter,
So-
just barely, and see if that changes it.
Yeah, it could be because of the fact that
Oh.
it's supposed to be for
Oh,
another
crap.
like for pretty much for a certain height and everything. And since you're not in that certain height and everything, it will start having some problems. So you gotta fix that.
Did it change
So,
anything? I can't.
If you're a
tell.
giant and a midget avatar, yeah, you're gonna have problems.
Well, I'm 5'5" in real life, so I wouldn't say I'm a giant, but
I'm 5'3", so it's just like works semi midgets.
yeah. Let's see here.
Aha!
Starting to shape up, huh, Menelish?
Aha!
Let's see. We need one more of these.
I'm trying to remember where mirrors are.
So
Here.
Did it do it?
That one is the mirror cube.
Perfect.
Oh crap.
Well, I mean, it still looks like I'm like where the it's like crouching over, and I think it's because maybe at the position of where the head is supposed to be
what?
is slightly too forward or something.
Maybe.
Why is it?
Yeah, I won't be able to help you out as much with that. I don't know the nuances with avatars in that way. Unfortunately.
So you can't go back and readjust the head viewpoint.
The head. Oh, you're trying to. Oh, you're clipping. Are you clipping too? Like
Well,
where-
I see those, but I don't know if that's supposed to be. But I'm just saying, it just seems like where the spine and chest attach is like you can see it leaning forward slightly.
Yeah, I don't know the best trick on that. I haven't played enough with avatars with in that kind of way.
Is there? But like what I'm saying, is there a way to go back to where you put the viewport on a avatar and adjust it?
No, the reason why I'm saying that is because there is possibly a way, but not like in terms of you'd either have to use it through doing something like modifying the avatar itself in Neos, like changing some kind of
the
thing.
world is too bright for my avatar. Shoot.
But there's not something where you
thought
can
I added you.
respawn, and you'd have to save that avatar, unfortunately. to do it again.
And make it again. Okay.
But I would strongly suggest talking to some other people because I think there's some solutions that you can probably go to before doing something like that.
Okay.
Well, like, are you standing up straight right now?
Yeah, I'm standing up. Like I can't stand up. In fact, if I lean back, you can see it still doing. Like I'm leaning backwards right now, and it's not adjusting it. Like about if I lean forward, it kind of moves forward, but like I can't like. It's just not. It's just like
I'm scaling. I'm
purposely
gonna scale.
always
Oh,
slightly
we're just gonna make it
forward
fatter,
the chest
make it more
part.
thick.
Yeah, it's a good
Oh.
question for
I was thinking we could like
either Gearbell
layer
or
it to kind of
Mega
give the
or
impression
maybe
that the ravine carries.
Yeah, they all
on.
three would know. I think Mega and Gearbell certainly would know some of the nuances with like lunge, lurch.
certainly would know.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have any of them.
Also, why did the locomotion, the context menu?
I might try just making
There,
a new one
thick
again
it.
and see if that'll do it.
Okay, the floor is making the context menus weird.
Alright, but thank you for the answers.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't help you out with that. Better.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all. Yeah. I'm still new, so I'm sure I messed something up.
But if you find out the solution and you see us again, let me know because I want to be able to answer that question for others.
Now, for your multi hands, yeah, I would definitely ask your bell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
I don't know
easy.
about that.
That's you're just driving that. Those are different points that are driven. There's multiple avatars you can look at to see that.
How they did it?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Okay, I'll look at that later. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. I'm gonna go back to some friends here.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
It is turning out really well. The world.
What are you using to flip upside down?
Medra.
Yeah. Why is this one different than others? Interesting.
Gotcha.
Modified, it only works
Well, what do you mean?
See how this is lighter than all the rest? Do you notice that too? This one, maybe it's my.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the lighting in here. Let's find out
Looks
though.
for me too.
Let's see if it's the
It might have been
lighting.
the way I UV mapped it.
I think I know how we can mess with it still. We can use a different material on it and see what happens. We might be able to cheat it. Like, I'll slurp this one up, make a copy.
Ooh.
And then we'll shoot this with a different one.
Also, I guess in this orientation, I should be on the other side of the room here.
See how that works. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Make it darker just to cheat it? No.
I mean, this could be
Oh.
an interesting mechanic too, because you can't move it from this side. You can only move it
No.
from the other side.
There is something different. Let's look inside it, see if it's normal switching. Or it's the normals. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Okay. Worst case, we just remove this one and add a different one. Let's do one more thing that would be kind of fun to try.
I actually tried
Mesh.
doing something like that once to make
Edit.
the avatar mirror your movements, like you're looking at it and it matches your movements.
Oh no, that was a bad idea.
It'd be pretty complex.
Okay.
Just because of the way avatars are set up.
No.
Steel position drives or something.
Okay.
Well, you can make things move by driving
And
the targets underneath the proxies, so you can make avatars move around that way. But you still have to find out like where to rotate them around, and I don't know. It's hard.
and let's try that too. Where did I go?
Jank solution. Can we do a negative scaling in a direction?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm honestly not sure
Oh,
what result
interesting.
that would have.
Huh.
Take the avatar.
Oh crap! I need to undo that.
Negative.
There we are.
It just flips
Wrong thing.
I'm not sure.
Flipping the normals did some interesting stuff for that one.
So you would try the same avatar, like
Okay.
you mirror it to the same spot, and it's driven
That
by
should
the
be
same thing.
doable.
You don't need to like do.
Just upside down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, scale Z -1. Let's see what happens.
I think we should move this spawn like. Well.
What are you thinking?
If you look under the map.
Yeah?
There's like this. You know what?
Yeah?
It just cuts off.
Oh yeah.
It should be.
You thinking you want to have it so it makes sense as far as it actually goes into the wall? The wall.
Right.
We could do something weird where it's like jutted out quite a bit. We'll just make it so people can't climb it. Then they'll. Then.
Not -1 anymore.
Yeah, let's. We can either move the spawn or we can cheat and make this closer. Let's see. Let's. Wait, before you do that, let me move these trees. Well, actually, move it there and we'll see how it feels, and then I'll move the trees in a second. Here. Yeah, just move it up really high, like as if it was cutting us off now. Just for now. We won't keep it that way. Can you move it up higher? Just for a second. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Hold on, I just fell through.
Oh, man.
Okay.
You sound like Captain Sparkler for a second.
Captain Sparkler? Oh yeah, that's menacing. That is menacing, having it like this. Oh, ooh, I like that. Yep, let's do this.
What if I just?
What do you think?
Get my noggin around this
You're just
rock?
sitting here like, ooh, okay, I guess I go this way. Hi, Sir Jiminy Cricket. Hello. How you doing?
Hello. I am brand new. This is new.
Oh yeah, so welcome to Creator Jam. We build based on a theme. It's a weekly event and it's open source. So, and anyone's welcome to participate.
If you're still loading, Jiminy, just stand for the time being until you're done loading.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Only so you don't like run into like a weird hidden asset and you're somehow underneath the world.
I got you. Okay, I'll just sit still then. Alright. Yeah, I just got this game the other day, and so I have no navigate. You guys do your thing. That's really cool.
Yeah, if this is a good place if you have questions, be happy to help out. We're just on the closer to the end part of the jam, and we're working out trying to make this really nice and polished. And yeah. What do you think?
I love how this log turned out. So
yeah,
it's great, Vega.
What do you think, Vegas and Mentalish, about having it this thing just right against you? You know.
It does look really nice.
I like it.
Okay, it is decided. So let's move this out for a second. I'll move all of the trees. I'll move all the trees out of the way, and so that gives us more trees to use. Yes. All right. Yoink. Look at all these trees I can steal and move. Yes. Oh.
Yo, he's stealing trees. He can't do that. What the fuck?
There's a slider somewhere.
Shh. They're secret trees.
Jesus Christ, how much is there?
Secret trees.
There's a lot in here.
There's a lot of stuff going
A
on.
lot of assets, I can tell.
There's a lot of stuff.
We're near the end of a jam, and what happens with assets is they don't ever, like, if people bring stuff in, they don't clean up as easily, and so until we reset the world, they will be a little bit heavier, unfortunately.
Machine go burn.
Oh my gosh, this looks so trippy. I love it. When you look down there.
God, that is absolutely terrifying. It's like it's like a living, breathing like ecosystem.
When did you guys like? I want to say zoom into Corona that much. Just looks like you just zoomed in.
Okay. Well, you can walk up on the log.
Oh.
Oh, we fucking lost him, dude.
Hello. Yeah. Welcome. Where you at?
I'm down here.
Do you know how to get into fly
It's
mode
eating
yet?
me alive. Oh, that's right. I remember that.
So just go to no clip mode if I were you right now.
Yeah.
And then fly up to the top. No, it works perfectly. What a fun, weird way to be a new user. You come in here like, what the hell am I at? Oh fuck! What is going on? That's how I was initiated in Neos. I came in, I saw Aegis. I was floating above an Aegis. This is before there's any locomotion modes except teleport. Yeah, there's teleport and fly no clip. And so I'm floating above him. And he's in a halo He's in a Master Chief, but like in this world that's like all reflective, and I'm floating above him like as if I was in a dream. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But in a good way.
Are you rotating around?
No, walk forward. Just keep walking forward. You're gonna snap onto the log, and
Wait.
then like.
Oh, that's freaky. Dude, that's so cool though.
Okay.
Hey, want to have a conversation down here about it?
Oh crap. Here, feel free to kind of move it, and I'll let you know if it's off the ground, Vegas. Can you hear me? Okay, if I talk and shout, Vegas. Okay, we need to move it down a little lower. Lower. Stop. Okay. And then yeah, just get a good adjustment, and I'll shoot it.
I don't think we need logic. So the drawer. We have a slider.
Let me know when it's a good position, and I'll shoot it.
Since everything's working on peer-to-peer, we're connecting to Meja's.
Is that good?
More players join in, and different avatars have different like tracks, and triangles, and whatever. You know, like more textures.
What's that? Can you get in to shout? I'm down below looking at everything.
Oh. Maybe let's do like a second rock.
Okay, is it feeling a little bit too?
Yeah, I don't want to scale it like too much or have it too low.
Oh, I think, do we have it higher? Is that what it was? Maybe what we do is we just keep it higher what it was before, and we'll fix the bottom part, which people won't see as much.
All right.
So we get in flatties to make sure we use performance.
What I remember was rotated.
Right.
And there's other stuff. There's more players outside the walls, the rocks talking about. So if you can hear.
Yeah, actually, we'll get that one big one just the right spot, and then we'll move everything else. Crap, I'm lost.
It is really cool that you can like even fact that you can make this in game. You attach this.
Oh, okay. You're thinking about having the crag be over top? You
can always work on it.
Right.
Interesting. I just want to. We'll have to make sure it's not climbable. Normally I would, but I think that makes people feel. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is that the spot you'd like?
Oh.
I like it.
Okay, then let's move this further back or further closer.
Oh, that's its current. That's the current.
Yes, that is current.
That reset up there as well. So this is current position, current rotation,
Right.
etc.
And I'm guessing max
Okay.
distance would be how far it snaps from, although I'm not sure.
All right.
So that-
Move this closer in.
That might snap to 0.
Closer in. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't realize it would snap while you're dragging it. I thought that was more. Oh, there's a snap on release too. Let me turn that on. Maybe it'll only snap when you let go.
Yes. That's pretty good.
I think we're now at a place with this part. Do you need me to shoot it with ungrabbable?
Tween question mark?
It's using the tween to
Okay.
place it back in its position.
But does not look like it's animating it properly. So it's like I wait a second.
Okay.
Because like.
Now I need to move some of these.
It's trying. It's just not
huge
working.
highlight of ungrabbing things like a mile away.
Turn it off. I'll just
It's like a little flashbang.
Tenth as much.
Totally is.
Okay. You're right. There is.
Okay. Move that.
Fucking tree.
I don't know. Try again.
Wait, what are you guys hitting it with?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I was making it ungrabbable.
It's cool. I can always make them grabbable.
But we need another snap for the open.
I'm just
location.
looking.
Because
Okay, that needs. We need to move one over there.
Open, right? Is that right?
I say just turn this down.
And we might just not use that snap on. You already turned off the snap on release. Okay.
Also, you need to.
Yeah, we need to not let it go that way. A range of one.
Okay.
Origin. I'm wondering if we have to set the origin halfway open so that it hits the min and max limits. But I'm not sure.
Yes.
Okay. What a crazy canopy.
Origin at like half. Wrong direction, question mark.
Okay. How is it over here? Yep, we need more.
It'll open too far because 1 meter is going to be way too much.
More trees. More trees.
I don't know.
Maybe the origin.
It's snapping to 0 here is what it's snapping to. What the?
Well, let's get rid of the snap and just get the range set up right first.
What if we made the ground texture like greener?
I tried and
That
it did a little bit, but not tons. Like, watch, it's kind of frustrating. Now that there's a lot less, maybe it'll help. Here.
Don't touch. Correct axis.
Don't touch. Make everything zeros.
Wait, it needs a range though. Let's give it a.
Yes. Let's make sure everything is a 0 right now. Okay. Correct axes. Yes. What's your current limit there? My guess is the same amount in the backwards direction. I can actually move.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
that's why I made it black, because at least it didn't contrast as much. Well, it's still, yeah, it does now contrast.
Right.
But I thought that now that we have these, we can start shaping them a little bit larger, and I think that would work. Is just finding all the empty holes in any one of these, like that one. Okay, hold on, let me shoot it. Here, I think I got it. Yeah, like this one. I think it's small enough that we could reshape it in maybe over here. And it doesn't really hurt it too much. And stop me if you disagree. I'm always open to opinions of like something that's working or not working. Okay, there we are.
I think some of these are a little too big.
Like which one?
Maybe this
Like
dude
that
over
one?
here.
Yeah, this one's a little bit much. Where's that one at? I need to move it down now. How's it now?
That's better.
Some of these, when I moved them up from, because when they were so big, their trunk was just halfway in the ground.
-0.1 origin. How does that work?
This needs.
There's a drawer then.
There, this one's right here is drowning out. Let's find it.
Yay. Slider. I'm sorry, that was kind of confusing to set up, but we weren't quite sure what we were doing. So the only things we actually had to set in the end were the range and the origin down here. So these all had values to start, so we just set the X's and Z's to 0 because we don't want it to slide in those axes, and then set a range and an origin.
Yeah, actually,
All the rest was just
Vegas, feel free to just shoot everything with ungrabbable, and it'll be easier for us to just hit one with grabbable than deal with the otherwise.
That's a matter of your current pause along it. Probably, right?
Okay.
Like I guess I didn't like two people trying to grab it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, I need to look from up here now.
I don't know.
So we're looking from here.
It's based on your grabber.
So from this angle, okay, right there is going to need to be filled in.
Doing something based on
There.
the counting thing.
Right, that's good. Right, mostly everything over there. Oh,
No, I don't think it does.
interesting. That already starts to flip you a little bit if you're not careful. Okay.
We could probably reduce the radius or the height or something.
So that would make it non-grabbable by lasers if you wanted such, but
no laser grab. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh God, could you get that to respect collider capsules?
I'm not sure.
Colliders. Could you
Probably not.
Oh shit, closed.
Hmm.
I'm thinking probably.
Yeah, the right side's really close. I think having a little bit of darkness.
It might
That's good right there. That's not too bad. Oh.
Anyway, Red Dragon, what else did you want? You mentioned something about a button, but I wasn't.
We're getting really close. It's just, this is like super duper finishing touches on this kind of stuff.
It doesn't exist right now, but so there's a door over there that I was thinking would be the exit.
Okay.
And I was thinking like 2 buttons and maybe something else would have to be activated in order to open it to leave.
Okay. So you have to find all the hidden switches before you can leave.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, Jeff.
Would be,
Hey, Jeff.
in this drawer down here, which cannot be opened.
How's it going? I thought you were off. You were already off to college.
Yeah, so things changed. That's all. But nothing bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what's going on so far. A lot of neat stuff. Vegas and Monsoon made this really cool thing. So if you walk, oh crap. Well, all right. This is not their stuff. It's the fact that
I was thinking it'd be like a co-op thing.
It's janky.
now this is because my walk mode, my seated mode, and on and off acts really weird.
It's just because you don't got no legs.
I know. That's exactly it.
You gotta put some like baguettes underneath your toes.
I know. I didn't have enough yeast. I can't rise anymore.
Not enough yeast. What a bad lad.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, it's just
Sit.
bread jokes.
Almost loaded in.
I made.
Whoa, okay, I was not expecting that.
Yes, yes.
Oh wow.
See, this is the key. Everyone's response is the same. It's great. That's a good sign.
Eating underneath the log.
I love it.
Wow.
I killed it. Sorry.
That is really cool.
Yep, that works.
And you can't grab it down there.
I thought how smooth it is as well.
Yeah, it's
Actually, the laser.
it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
the laser goes right through it because there's no collider at all. It doesn't even know you're hitting it.
Fun fact about that. I found out even if stuff has no collider, if you put a dev tip right on the origin point, you can still grab it.
Yes, that is handy if you can find the origin point. Yep.
Oh, that one needs to be moved. This one's also needs to be moved.
Oh, okay, you can jump off of it. I was wondering what would have happened.
Well,
What
eventually
the-
that'll be the goal. Is it really like trying to entice them to jump off, and then it will teleport them to the next area.
So you could open it from below.
Is there another area?
Here. Yep, I'm climbing on it.
Yes.
I'm gonna head off Metro, so hope everything hope the rest of the gym goes well, bud.
Thanks. Always awesome to see you, Magulus. You kick ass.
You too, bud. Bing bing.
Good night.
So we want it on this side.
Yes, I'll be joining you in a second.
What do we do with you? What are we gonna do with you, Tree?
So this needs to.
Have to move you to a new home. All right. That seems to be
Here you go.
right here.
Yep.
That's the weakest tree place. Right there.
Yeah. So if it's easier not doing that, it's fine too.
That's probably just fine to be independent. Okay. Right door. That is the left door.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, we're on the mirrored side, so I think.
Yeah, it's the right door if we were.
All right. This is where I'm getting way too particular, Vegas. It's good. It's good. I keep it. Like, no one else is going to think about that. They're going to look at all these and say, holy shit, what is this?
I'm gonna look at all these trees and be like, what the hell?
Now, don't get me wrong. If I was being super duper particular and like wanted to make it like A plus or whatever, I would go through and like every little area that would have any type of black, there would be none of it. But that's for like later. This should be connected up way before that happens. Okay, cool. Let's see if any of these are grabbable. And that's grabbable. Crap.
I feel like that it would make sense for there to be an equivalent for rotation.
Well, they fortunately have the origins at the rotation point, so that's very helpful. I'm just going to look at what's in there. There's transform interactions. There
Thanks.
is a knob control.
It's kind of enjoyable to shoot things like that.
Which definitely will work.
It's like
Rapid fire.
yeah, totally. Oh wait, that tree needs to be moved. That tree is just wasting space. Nope. I got you, tree. I saw you trying to hide around. There we are. Oh shit! What's going on with that tree? Okay, so
and max twist covers 1 or something like that.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if we grab it right now, it should
right here.
do nothing apparently.
It belongs.
Where was the slider that we just found?
Same place. Transform, and then interaction. But I don't think there's anything other than joint.
There we are. Yes. Great. Okay. So we have to figure out which one's next.
I'm just gonna set max twist.
I think we go into Mentalish's world with a teleporter.
It's more like settings knobs where you want to spin them.
Yes, but could we still limit the rotation using that?
Maybe. Let me try joint first.
Nuts.
Let's see. I just set max twist to 90 and see which axis that's. Well, that's one way to open a cabinet, right?
Hey, don't stop there.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Should we do a backup?
Undo.
Good thinking. It's funny. This is the sad part. The reason why I said that even is, I was going to actually go to a previous one, but I wasn't thinking about backing up. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm going the exact place where I back up the files, or do redundant. This is a redundant backup. I save. Actually, it's a triple redundant in a way. So there's, ever since there was a world that crashed, that we were working on that ruined, like, erased everything in Creator Jam. There was some kind of glitch in Neos that wasn't saving things right, and so Fruxius put in a special way to dump the files. So, like, let's say your world crashes, you can go back in your cache and find where that world dump is, and like drag it into your menu. So it's super helpful. But I like to back up on the personal, my Medra account, and then also just save under the Creator Jam account, which is usually fine. Usually, not always. You know, it happens. Is that you or?
Yeah, that was me.
Awesome.
Correctly. And we just go through and no clip. There.
All right, I'm gonna jump into backup world because I'm stealing Mentalist's previous room. I think that the room he had in there previously will be useful for everyone to warp into that exactly, and then they can warp out of the other one.
Now we're just trying to make furniture functional.
Wait, is Mentalist's world not in here?
Their room is, well, they cut out. Actually, let's see. Who just popped in? Oh, a new person. I'm gonna show you, and then I'll pop over and say hey to the new person. So I'll show you what I mean right over here. Ah, crap. If you jump to, oh, there we are. So you can see the doors are open, and if you remember before, there used to be a room, like a room upstairs. I don't know if there was one that was downstairs.
Oh, right.
And so I'm going to just basically find it in one of the old versions, dupe it, like, and then we should have it warp into that, so that way there's no way to leave. And then you walk through here, then you walk up, go through the next thing.
Got ya.
Except it is around. It should be around Z. Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that.
We're getting closer to the end of the Creator Jam, so it might take a little while to load in. So Welcome. So once you all get loaded in, let me know.
We could also try using swing instead of twist. It could be that using twist was the wrong idea. So.
Are you all able to speak, or do you need help with like getting off of mute or anything like that?
I think.
Welcome, Beatnik. Welcome, Elion. Elion.
That's what I was thinking, but
Hello.
I'm not sure if I have that right. So.
Do you need help? Can you hear me all? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can't get up. There we go.
No worries. Can you hear me okay, Beatnik?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Welcome.
Sorry, this is my second day here, and I'm trying to figure out what happened to my favorites avatar thingy.
Sure. You also aren't you're not registered, Alien.
What?
Yeah, you're
Oh, that
dark
might
right
be
now.
what's
You gotta
going
log
on.
in, and then you'll be able to have your avatar. If you haven't favorited
Thank
already.
you.
No problem.
That would have saved that's gonna save me a lot of time. See,
Yeah.
it says all synced. Log.
And so, yeah, if you have any questions, Beatnik, we're happy to help. We're on the tail end of a Creator Jam. It's an event where we build a world together in shared open source style. And
Yeah, this is basically my first day here, so I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
hey, I understand. Yeah, and so feel free to kind of explore around. This is a little bit closed off right now, as we're setting up the parts to kind of interact with each other, but feel free to mess around with here. You can walk through these cliff sides right now. I think we didn't set up any character colliders, have we?
Nope.
Good. I don't want to till the end. That way people can just run through if they need to.
That's the proper way to do it, but it is a way.
It's a bit disorienting. Oh, crap.
Let's see. Am I signed in now?
You'll have a white above your name, so you're going to need to log in. You might need to... You'll see
If
under...
I'm logged in, there's a log out button available.
Huh.
I've got a question. If somebody
Oh.
can help me here.
Yeah.
Can you see this right here?
Yep. Ratfink.
Okay, so I made this avatar, right? I don't know why it just spawned right here like this, but how do I get my texture map onto here?
Okay. If the texture didn't come in with it, you need to bring them in here, and there's a bunch of series of steps. So you just have to bring in. I don't know how well versed are you in like texture mapping and stuff, like having normal maps and all that other stuff.
And not very.
Oh, okay.
I know what I know what the picture maps are. Basically I created this in Medium, in Oculus Medium, and when I exported it as an avatar, it exported the texture maps also, but now I don't know how to get them back onto there.
Okay. Depends on the model. Let's see something real quick. If you made it in Medium, I'm hoping you decimated it a little.
I made it in Medium, and then I rigged it in Mixamo.
Okay.
Is where I rigged it at, and the rig worked pretty good. It's definitely I'm an amateur, but it worked, and so.
So, we have to find where. I'm going through a rough thing. This is a lot of stuff for someone just starting. But
Yep.
I'm opening something called Inspector, which is a lot like the Windows Explorer for everything that's in world. And so I select it on your character and open it up. I'm going to go through this just real roughly just to give you a feel for it. And then if you want to get into it more deeply, we'll kind of go from there. Because I think right now you're just wanting to get your avatar working and get some other stuff going. And so from there I have to find where the
Wait just a second.
there it is, perfect. Where the mesh is. And so this is your mesh. And I'm kind of curious, I want to see the size of it to let you know whether, since you're using Oculus Medium, whether there's some issues as far as weird. Not be able to pop that out.
I really don't know what I'm doing, but I can kind of make some things work occasionally.
What's that?
I don't know. It's just doing it yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know why it's not letting
I
me.
think there's a glitch. That's normal. It's normal behavior to let you use secondary to bring something up.
Maybe it's just so large it won't let us.
No, it's not doing it with the metallic The PBS metallic.
yeah.
So,
Oh, nuts! That's not going to be easy. There's another way to do it. We'll do it this way. There we are. 30,000. That's on the borderline of what's fine. I wouldn't say it's like perfect, but it's not bad either as far as like mesh count. And then, oh man, I wish you wouldn't have closed. Did you close mine? I needed that.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. No worries. I found out. I know where the stuff is, so it's easy to find now. There we are. Okay, let's find out where. So you have one material attached to it. Is it just one material that you had on there, like one material and everything else?
Yeah, it was one material. It had a layer where the eyes were the eyes would kind of light up. What do they call that? It was like a metallic. Oh, kind of like it wasn't like a glowing layer, but it was a metallic layer on the eyes to bring them out. But I don't know how Oculus does all that and sets all that up.
Oh, okay. So it's because you made it in medium. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be a little bit different. You'd probably have to do some finagling in like Blender from there. With medium, what you can do, you could have this all one material color, and that would be fine. So I would suggest. Do you have the textures still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, you can
bring
import
them up right
you
here.
can bring them in.
All right. Let me see. All right. So can you see this screen right here?
No, I can't see your screen. It's private, and that's your
Okay.
And
All
you
right.
just bring that in.
Okay, but I can bring the texture map in here, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
We have world permissions where it's okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, then this is not going to be a big deal. There is actually separate maps you have separate groups for your objects. So yeah, you'll be fine. You can set up all the different maps you need. You're good.
All right.
We'll have to wait till
And
they're
I don't know,
loaded.
is it? All right, so they're loading in. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all new to me, but after I heard about the possibilities of creating so much in here, I had to try this.
Oh, it's super exciting. If you're a creator, you'll be really excited about this.
I still, I've had a lot of people talk to me about creating with Blender, and I haven't quite devoted enough time to be able to create anything in there yet. But some of the simple.
We kind of have this like
Oh.
canopy or ravine thing.
You're cutting out a little bit on me, but I know what you're saying. And if you find a workflow to be able to make medium be low poly enough, you could work with medium and then just use Blender as almost like a conversion program, just to do like a little bit of tweaks, and you wouldn't have to use it as something as heavy.
Well, that'd be good because I think there's a lot of possibilities of that, but there's so damn much options on there that it's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that looks like a flight control panel for anyone that gets started on it. But there's lots of good tutorials that can show you pretty quickly how to get through it. So yeah, once those load in, let me know. I can't see anything.
All right, yeah, I can't see. Uh-oh.
No, you have to get back in fly mode. I love this. I love how people keep falling. This is awesome. Okay, do you know how to get in fly mode? Yeah.
This cool piece right here, It kind of it subconsciously tells you to jump off the cliff.
Do it. End it.
That's pretty cool. I think it's cool.
So I'll be back in a second, Beatnik. I'm bringing something in, but we're going to wait for it to load.
All
And
right.
once that stuff loads, we can start messing with it a little more.
All right.
It's just a lot.
Is it packed?
All right, we have his room. I was hoping for this. Super lazy method on my part, but I'm telling you, it's quicker to have someone's object built out than to have to worry about building another room so quickly. Oh, you're awesome. You are so awesome. Mentalish, just want to give you a big ol' hug. This is perfectly ordered. We just added right in. All right, they load in.
Well, I got one here. One of them loaded in. I think this is the texture on the eye layer. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Okay, what you can do is here, let's do this. Material. I can't see it. Any of these things. Is this it? The thing I'm holding? I can't tell.
This is it right here.
Okay. It's still loading in for me, but that's okay. I can still probably do this.
All right.
So I slurp up this texture, and then what I'm doing is I'm gonna grab it, and then and I'll probably change it around eventually, but this is just temporarily for us. There we are. Oh, that's not for. That was the wrong thing. What about for this layer? Oh, there's the eyeball there. Right here. How's that look? Does that look right for the eyes? If you look at the eyes on this?
Hopefully.
Do that.
I'll keep you
I can't hear you.
praise.
Isn't showing up.
If I think you can get a reference to it. Come on.
It didn't show up? I don't know yet. Oh, these need to be ungrabbable. Oh.
I love it.
Are you squishing somebody? Yes.
Maybe.
Oh crap.
Might be Rue.
Okay. Did you? It's still. Did you register your account? Did you go in your email and like click register and all that? Huh.
On the avatar, yeah, I just can't equip custom avatars here. It said.
No. It's definitely because you're. Let me see if anyone's online that could help you, because I think there's something going on. Like the fact that you said you're logged in, but it's not. You're not. It's showing up as logged in. That. Nexulin can help.
And we couldn't pull up that mesh, which was weird.
I see you're trying to grab him. We might still have some other invisible thing.
We might also be getting to a point where we need to reset the server just to like clean house, make it so everything syncs up.
Oh, can I play with this?
Which thing's this?
Not a lot of spawn things here. Oh, okay.
That's because you're a spectator. Because I probably have perms pretty heavy tight. Yeah, you're spectator perms.
Trying to get you or me.
But that's just because you're not logged in. No.
I'm telling you, I'm logged in. I can even see my friends list. I can see Justly here. He says,
oh, I know. I'm just telling you that there's something wrong. Like, because I think that it's. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that this is causing you the problems that you're having.
Oh yeah. I know. I understand.
You can go to Backyard Playtime, and I would talk to one of the devs, people that might be able to help you, named Nexulin. Nexulin is one of the people that works on Neo's team, and they should be able to help you with it. Let me get you something to see.
Oh, you mean touch that?
There you are.
One thing I can grab. All right. Oh, cool. Portal.
So I would click on. This
guy right here?
Yep, that one.
All right, farewell. I'm
Good
jumping.
luck. Just let them know. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Because it's like it just overlaid. It's such over rendering the floor.
You dead.
Okay, we have this. This is here. Good here. Everything else needs to be moved.
What if we put like a mirror on this log?
Material, apparently. Strange. Can I do
Maybe not.
GeoGab with that? No. That still has box mesh on it as well.
Okay. Guess who's back? Oh, where'd he go? Where'd everybody go?
They're gone.
I killed everyone?
Not mesh.
No. Where'd the guy made out of bread go? Is he made out of bread or made out of toast?
I'm everywhere.
It just suddenly fixed it.
I'll be back. I'll be in there in a second.
The moment I join that other world, my avatar and everything. So I think it's just the server, or wherever this is being hosted in.
That means it's actually.
Oh, you sent
So you were logged in. You were logged in there, and it was fine.
Yeah, it's because
Let's spawn into a different
leave
world.
the session and come back and actually,
No.
if you leave the entire session,
Let's try this out.
or just
I mean, you might have.
delete him.
Oh, don't delete me!
Just delete him.
I got you.
Oh, crap! Get me out of here! Don't delete me!
Here you go. Just follow me into a world and let's see if this works. Here, try this out. Go into here.
Alrighty.
Go into here and let's check it out. See if it works.
See ya!
Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird.
Touch. Can't climb.
No. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay. That's very bizarre. Yeah, I think I need to reset the server then. Okay. Cool.
Can you take me back to the one with the tree house? Oh, I'm back now. Hello there, everybody.
Yeah, we need to reset
I'm
the server. There's too many. I think we're having desync issues. That's why some of your images aren't coming up. Where'd he go? Oh, Beatnik. That's why some of the stuff's not coming up, I think. So
touch. Touch.
Can you?
No touch.
Hey, you should ask.
No touch.
Ask. Whoa. Ask. Before touching people, you ask. You're like, hey, can I get in your biz?
I did. I asked. I said, "Can I touch?" And you just stared at me.
Yeah, that's not a yes. Not saying anything is not consent.
Say yes. First. I'm like, oh, okay.
But yeah, can you move your hands, Beatnik?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, cool. Let's
yeah.
Let's
There's something messed up on the legs, but it just the first thing I brought in. So
Sure. Let's you might want to save what you have for now, and save maybe some of your textures because I think I'm going to reset the world in a minute. We're getting some I think we have some desync issues. What's that?
I have the portal to the treehouse thingy you sent me to. It's not showing up in my.
Oh, are you talking about the
list.
last place you went to?
Oh, the backyard thingy. Is that the back? Is that what you sent me to?
I didn't send you. You went there.
Okay.
Here you go. Yeah.
Oh, backyard thingy, or is it this one? I think it is that one.
It is the one that was the backyard. Yeah.
Awesome.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
I think I will.
I'm glad it works for you. Hey everyone, we're having a few issues. I think it's like some kind of desync thing or something weird. So it's probably a good idea that we reset the server. So we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then if you won't mind getting to a stopping point and saving your work, and then we'll reset and be back hopefully in 5 minutes or less. I want to be kind of a quick break.
Probably wasn't the bounty ball.
There.
Creator jams just usually start getting weird
Thank
after
you.
a while because of so many people doing so many things in the world.
Yeah, just the amount of stuff spawned in, just that alone, like the people spawn in probably could do it, and all the different avatars. I mean, this day's we've seen probably 50 people come through again already.
Hey Medra, did you see the reflected cube yet?
No, I haven't checked it out at all. I'll check it out real quick. Reflective
We
cube.
got some fun things with drawers and cabinets too.
Oh my god, this looks good.
Okay. Cube.
Okay.
Look below.
looks good. And you're just having it match.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
It's another object entirely.
Yeah. So it's just copying value and then it's like mirrored somehow?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's
some
doing
mirroring,
like
some
the
copy.
It's a tiny bit of logics.
That's awesome.
And we do have drawers and cabinets that only work from one side of the room, like
Like
Red
down
Dragon
here.
has drawer. So
Awesome. Man, it's so cool to see everyone like with their different skills. Like, oh, by the way, we're doing this and this, and really turning everything into something real special. That's super cool. I'm gonna go underneath and see it. Oh, if you look at the walk around, do you see that weird glitchy thing? Yeah, we totally need to reset.
that has
No,
to do
no,
with
no,
the
that's
floor.
the floor.
It's only
That's
if
the
you open
floor.
it over the floor.
Oh, okay.
It's like the floor does weird things with that.
Need to flip.
You want to flip her 1 sec. Here.
How do
There you
I-
go.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Duplicate that.
There you
Walk
go.
mode.
Here you go. There we are.
I'll stay
Okay.
on this side because you need someone on this side to open the drawer for you. So
That's cool.
it's like this drawer, you can't open that drawer. There's no
There's
handle.
no handle on
You
it.
can't do it.
Yeah. And then when you
But
open
if you want to
it.
see what's in the drawer,
Oh, that's cool.
you.
That's super cool. Oh man, this is really badass.
and it's
Huh.
the same with this cabinet over here, except that I can't open it from this side. So
No handle. No handle over.
I can't do anything. But you can open it for me.
This really needs to be explored more. This is very cool.
Yes, this was a really neat idea.
Awesome.
Wait, so how do you
I'm
go
like-
between the sides?
We've just been no clipping through it.
So
Okay.
eventually we'll have to have something where you maybe the door, maybe the doorway.
It's
Dragon's idea.
it's supposed to be like one person that's on this side only, and then another person's down there.
Okay.
It's a
Go
cooperative
co-op between-
game. You can't
Yeah.
finish it yourself. Which I
Maybe.
think
Oh,
is
sorry.
also an
Okay.
excellent idea.
Maybe what we
really
do.
want to see then is you have one-sided objects. If you had one-sided objects that you had to like pass between or something.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Oh, maybe like
Interesting.
that could be like a mirror that you could use to pass
Just a
stuff
mirror.
through.
It's a magical portal on the
Okay.
floor.
Maybe what we could do for people being able to make it through is in Mentalist Zone have two doors that they go through, and so you know that you can only go through one of the doors, obviously, and so one person would pop up one side.
Right. I guess
Another.
if the doors were two-way, you could walk back there and come in the other door if you were by yourself. It would be slower. But
One thing I want to test. Can you get a double pair of portals that you can pass an object through?
I'm not sure if you can pass.
As far as I'm aware,
portals.
only avatars go through portals. As
Oh
far as I
no!
know.
You can do lasers through there. Yeah, you couldn't pass things
No,
through it.
I mean, what is
But
it, object?
I do
Yes.
need to get to. Oh
These
crap!
portals.
What the heck happened?
You do these portals two paired.
Oh, did you see
and you-
this?
and
If you
have,
shoot this,
a
it ruins it.
teleporter kind of
Watch.
collider that just detects the objects and just teleports
Wait.
you through it. But like you're still attached. Like you're still attached to the object, so it looks like you're still pushing through it.
All right.
Like, could you do a visual to actually like make your hand go through it?
Okay.
You can make the
Oh crap! I'm upside down.
like
I kind of
over
forgot I was
here,
upside
which
down.
would-
Crap.
It would be like it's coming out a little bit on the
Does
other
anyone
side.
have-
The problem here
Does
is
anyone
like,
have
could you
the?
make, could you make something visual that your hand
Thanks.
comes out over there?
Like,
Thanks. I started flying up and I'm like, wait a second, the world's the wrong way.
That happened to me too.
Because nothing actually moves through
Okay.
until you step into the
Now we
portal
need to get
and
to
you
a
just
point.
teleport.
Right.
All right, we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna save now and like close it so we can clean out whatever the heck's going on with this world.
Yeah, no, that doesn't pair right.
So I will see you all very shortly. Let me make sure anyone else is here.
Oh, Cuban table, yeah.
I think that's us.
So I think it'd be cool if
Hey everyone, we are closing the world. I will see you all shortly.
just have like a one-side object.
Yeah.
The world is dying. We must spin in place.
Shade.
That's a custom locomotion I got on here.
Mhm.
Check for it.
Heard you say something? I said creepy. Oh, creepy. Oh, creepy. Oh,
Complete
yeah.
rotational freedom.
It really is. It's very
Yeah,
weird.
I had problems of
I don't
messing
know
with
why they went
upside
with
down
these
logics
strings,
before. 'Cause,
but
like we were like this trying to
like
mess with
you know,
logics.
strings. Everything's
That is
growing and
super
strings
convenient,
and over and over and everything's moving.
Yeah, especially because like even when you like spawn nodes, even just like a suspector
Not
like
in
logic
Shadowing,
angle.
but it's close
So
here.
like it does the same when you spawn logic nodes.
Okay. Logics and inspectors are not respecting your current gravity.
Yeah. Or at least with your user rotation, right?
Okay. This is a really deep room, though. I like this.
Okay. So let's. So we'll be right back in 10 minutes at the latest. So far, jam's turning out pretty good. We had a little bit of hiccups here and there, and now it's time to just do a real quick clean out, and that will kind of refresh the server, any type of extra assets. It'd be nice. I think it'll fix some of our mild issues, and yeah, I'll see you all very shortly, hopefully like within less than 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the latest. So I'll see you all soon. we are back, and it is time to crush it and get this all connected and make it look pretty nice. So let's get into it. Holy crap. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, damn. How's it going, Alex?
It's going.
Yeah, we came back from a server reset.
What does it mean for a headless server to have a frame per second?
I have no idea how that works. I'm moving this over just a little bit. Sorry. Gotta get this lined up.
That's an interesting tree there. I think you made it.
Yeah, basically.
This does not work in desktop. I am sad.
I know. Maybe. What about walk mode in there?
Maybe it works with the custom.
It might. I haven't tried it yet. Definitely worth a try.
Desktop, avatars.
We've had a lot of new users today, like a stupid amount, which is good. Like it's not a bad thing. And almost everyone's been super duper nice. Actually, everyone has been pretty decent.
Oh, nope, didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Do you need me to respawn you?
I'm on the way back up.
Okay. Let's move some of this stuff, other stuff. Let's see. This can move over. Yeah, there's some interesting things that came out of this. There's people are still working on it. My personal favorite is if you come over to, like if we fly through here, I'll just leave all this stuff here. And then if people pop in, then I'll start messing with it before people start tinkering. Okay. Oh, it's another one. Oh, that's part of it. This needs to go off for now. There is these rooms over here.
Massive inventory panel all the way down there.
Inventory.
Over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need it now. Okay. So
And
if you go into here,
this.
huh?
Going where?
And this
here?
way.
Okay.
Yeah, this way. And you can go in the lower part and I'll stay in the upper part. Watch. Look. Isn't that cool?
Cool.
But it's a puzzler actually. Watch this. So do you see any handles or do you see any drawers for this shelf in your area? See that near the lamp where I'm at.
No, I don't.
Watch. Because I have it on my side, I have a way to pull the slider. Put on this side. So it's pretty cool that the different rooms have different abilities.
Awesome. So I guess there's a similar thing with this thing. You can't close it down up here, but I can close it down here.
Exactly. Exactly. So cool stuff.
Heard someone join.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Red Dragon's back. This is Red Dragon sculpted all these out, and then everyone's been helping with showing how to do that, how to do this kind of things. Pretty cool.
Neat.
Pretty neat.
Is the floor a receiver surface? That's how I would do it, at least.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a receiver surface. There's a bunch of things we've had to do to make it so you can say, now this one, to be able to flip on it, we'll be using, I think, Turk's tool or something like that. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, there's a Turk's tool right here.
Yeah.
Actually, how does this work? Can I use it?
I think you can if you have it in desktop or that special walk desktop mode or whatever.
Special loco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Still very cool.
Basically, people will jump off that log. It'll hit a collide. It'll hit a teleport portal that'll move them to here.
I should really probably just use the jump too.
True. And then that takes you to, there's a room I need to add in still. And that room would take you into here. and then you zoom to the next part of the room. And then that room would be actually right here.
Should change this button to play the anti-zig noise.
The what noise?
The unzooping noise.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But there'll be 2 doors, and people can go through that Red Dragons area by going through those 2 doors. Oh, there's a new person. I'll be back. Or someone that's newer. Hello again. How's the avatar looking? I didn't get to see it when it was... Oh, cool. Nice. I love it.
Thanks. I got a little weight painting issues, but not bad.
Nice.
I actually had some more questions to annoy you with.
Sure. Follow me into the middle area. I'm going to be... Or follow me this way. Do you know how to jump 2 persons?
I don't.
Okay, time to show you a new trick that's wonderful.
Okay.
So go to your dash menu.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Let me just mute Discord.
Mhm.
Okay. My voice is overlapping. Okay, so the inventory?
The dash menu. So, and then you'll see the session selection.
Okay.
And then click on users, and you'll see all the users in the world. And you can just jump to any one of them. And so I'm going to move over there, and you can jump to me and see how that works.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice. That's really cool. Thanks for showing that.
Hey, no problem. And you made this avatar? This was built by you from scratch?
The one I'm having trouble with, I did make it from scratch, but I don't. It's a Blender question with parenting bones, I guess.
Sure.
Because it's actually translating well in Blender, like the weight painting, but it's acting like it's disconnected and.
Oh, do you know? So you basically have a question on what's the like bone order setup in Neos to kind of get it to work right?
Yeah, I don't know why Neos isn't really interpreting it right.
I would assume.
I guess I'll spawn it right here.
Sure. I bet it's the bone order. I bet it's like a it doesn't have like a bone or Mixamo bone convention, and that's causing. Oh, perfect! It almost connects in here. I'll have to fix that, but. Boy, it's been a little while since I've done this.
Here's my one I made, but I'm
Okay.
having issues with this. And they're weight painting it in Blender.
Okay.
But
Let's see.
It's like
Let's look at the bones in it and see what the ordering is. I can't say 100%, but we'll see. Centered root. Body index ring. Huh. I bet it's the ordering. I really do. What do you think, Red Dragon?
It might also be the name.
True.
Wait a minute. Are
that's pretty
the
chest.
It looks like the fingers are just turned into the root.
Yeah, the fingers should be underneath like
arm.
The hand.
Under the hand, under the arm, under the
Yeah.
thing, under the this, under the that.
So you have to change the
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Because I did parent him on Blender. I parented these little fingers to the hand bone right there, but like it's not liking it. And it moves fine in Blender, like it can move it around like normal.
That's what it appears to be. You're right. That's it.
When you import this, do you get a text file that pops up and it says there's problems with your model?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
So then this should work? Question mark.
It should.
What happens
But
when
I
we
am
do that?
using AutoRig Pro, so it's like it's
Oh, okay.
not really
There's a
suited for other
rig.
games.
It has a bipod, right? Yeah, this should work.
Let's
Question
try it
mark?
out. Let's try it out and just see what happens to it.
Rabbit. Here's how it's like set up on mine if it helps at all. This
We'll just make it really basic right now and not worry if it messes up or not. Just kind of get it.
Bone colliders. Why is there bone colliders in here?
Yes, that is indeed how the headset should go. Why you no turn symmetry on?
Because symmetry, I do it at first, and then you moved everything, and then I take it off after that. Because it's not always right.
Hey, stop messing.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you not even in VR? You can't see this stuff.
My index controller broke. Not my controller. The cable's broken. There's buttons right here. If we're just doing this to see if it works, then we just.
I gotta sit here for a second.
That looks usable.
Let's see what happens.
I tried it. Yeah.
Yep, it's totally. But it is that. It's because it's the root. I bet. Like, look at it's the hands that are giving you trouble.
I'm gonna look into the parenting.
I like it. Glitched. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
You gotta wear it now. Yeah.
Let's just delete this mistake.
So
Pretend
it's
like
basically
it
that.
happened.
You want Mixamo naming conventions usually are really good to use. Doesn't mean you have to use Mixamo, just the naming conventions work well. I think there's also something that shows that in the Neos Wiki. Oh, somebody new. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. That's right. I'm gonna bring my other friends in here.
Welcome, Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and look at Blender real quick.
Did you come in here earlier? Okay. So yeah, this is Creator Jam. We're on the tail end of it. We have 1 more hour left, so we're just kind of finishing up things, cleaning things up. So feel free just to check things out. If you have questions, just let me know. And if you have any problems with your mic or something, let me know too. I'm just kind of getting stuff set up again in here. There we are. Basically, this is a creator event where we share the world open source style. Okay. There we go. Then I'll move this other stuff elsewhere. So Red Dragon, what's left in where you're working? Yeah, so basically, the other places to explore that would have some stuff going on would be you'd have to fly up, and I can point them out since we're not connecting them yet.
There's my
Oh, yeah.
little menu. It was invisible for a second.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. You click on the locomotion mode, and then I would just go to fly or no clip. Both are good.
Yeah, my stuff's still loading in, so it might be a minute.
Okay, no worries. Uh-oh. Just lost Euclop. So Red Dragon, what other stuff do we need to kind of finish up? Are you thinking?
With my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It just needs a way to activate the exit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, we basically. Oh man, I don't know if I'll have time to help you with something like that. Euclop was trying to get in, and I don't know what was going on. Oh, interesting. You're using the particles from the Creator Jam. That's cool. Or from Beans. I love it.
Hello. Yeah, I found them on Beans public folder, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, he helped out. Those were for part of a rocket pack for the asteroid ship. I love it.
Thanks.
Welcome to Creator Jam. We're on the tail end of it. We build out a world and then share it open source style with everyone. Let me know if you popped in, if your menu popped up, and we can, I can show you what I'm talking about. But yeah, feel free to check things out. We're kind of on the tail end, trying to kind of clean things up. Oh man, I hope we get one of a Euclop comes in, or someone else can kind of help with the coding aspect of it. I'm going to try and connect up if I have time between helping out others. I'm going to try and like add a teleport portal, have it port us right into Mentalicious, and then we can have that go into your rooms. And then maybe that'll take you to probable primes and then something else. But we're going to be on a tail end of it. Like once we get to 11:30, I think it's just going to be a matter of making it so people can just visit stuff. So we'll see.
Anybody see Robot?
Who's that? Robot?
Robot?
They are. Do you know how to jump to people? Jump to players, Zach? Okay, time to show you guys. If you all don't know this, this is a wonderful thing. Go to your dash menus. Click on.
What's the dash menu?
The one where it says like home, worlds, all that stuff.
Oh, this one right here.
Mm-hmm. And then click on session, and you'll see where it says.
Click on what?
Users. Click on session, and then you'll see users, and you can just jump to other people, just really easily.
Session. I don't see session. I see local. Home. Mayor.
It's on the
Creator
very
Jam.
bottom bar.
The bottom bar?
Creator Jam?
No, the bottom bar where it says like home, worlds. You might need to move up a little bit or move back a little bit to see it.
I mean, I see Mayorland and this world at the bottom.
Oh, you have the wrong button. The other one that has not the little orbs. It has a big black menu that's in front of you that says like worlds.
The menu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if you click under session users, and you can just jump to other users. Like I'm jumping to you.
I see new update my worlds. Next. Oh, sessions. My God. No, okay. I was under the world. Okay.
And then users, and you can jump to friends that way.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry
No problem.
for being a derp.
No worries. Hey, we all start somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, so if you fly up and you want to see where the other stuff is, it is. Oh, this needs to go away. There's one of them. If you click on spin and go into it, you can see it. And over, let's see, this way, there is there's a double room right there, and then off to that side, there's 2 different types of room areas to check out. And you'll need to be in walk mode for these to get it to work right. And this one, you'll want to kind of clip inside to see. So yeah, feel free to check them out. I still need to kind of put them all together, kind of collage them in some way to kind of be cohesive, but we'll see if we can do that in time.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, no problem. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask us. We can be happy to help out.
Okay.
Okay. So, Red Dragon, if there's nothing else you need to do in your room until you're waiting for everyone for that, would you mind, if you don't mind following, I don't know if you have anything else to do right now and you're just like, okay, I'm waiting on this. If you don't mind helping, over here where Mentalish's part is, over this way. This room
needs to be lined up.
Yep. Needs to be lined up and duplicated. So we need one here. It looks like, yeah, I guess it's exact size, I think. So yeah, it needs to be lined up, which I guess I'm real close to on this one, but we're going to have to dupe it out anyway. So yeah, just line it up. Might need to do a little better than I did and see inside if it looks right. And then dupe it and put one down on the bottom too.
Okay, so one down here too then.
Yeah, and that'll be the thing that people warp into this, then they walk into there, and then walk up here. Okay. Yeah. So I'll try and get some more stuff at the spawn, and if people need help, I'll work on that too. Man, that did not help that we lost most of the people working it when we reset. Whew, that makes it a lot more difficult to do the finishing touches we were at. That's okay. So let's pop these things up here. Let's see. Yeah, I still need to update all that text. There's a lot of stuff that could be explained a little better, and eventually we're going to have it much more visual.
Oh, okay.
But feel free, read it. It's totally cool. Then let's move this up here and over there. Cool, there we go. That is super helpful now. Did someone ever let you know what was going on with the avatar?
No, but I tried to remake it, and now anytime I try to remake it, the legs go backwards for whatever reason. They do like an ostrich thing, and I know it's the left foot, right foot, right foot, and I tried it like 3 times, and it's still. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. I just. I'm trying to do things in a weird way right now to see if that actually somehow works in the way. Oh. Does full body just not work in floating mode?
Not sure. I think it does. I'm not 100% sure. All right. So let's see.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's trippy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Now time to add the character portal. Teleport portal. I've been meaning to do this for a little bit. All right.
Well, that didn't turn my full body on, which is weird.
Does the lock thing doesn't work on desktop?
So we need to test it first. This probably doesn't have the character teleporter on it, does it? I'll just... Yeah, I don't even need this. Who needs a portal target when it doesn't have a teleport portal on it? Just delete this nonsense. I'm not putting one on. Time to cheat and use stuff that already exists, I've made before, so I don't go through the components all over again. It's not. All right, this should do the trick. This one. Let's make sure it's working right.
Yeah, it's not working. My full body is not. It's very weird.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Turning the locomotion off and then trying to do it.
Yeah,
we move out of your way.
Oh, you're good. I'll move it out of your way. There's no worries. I'm going to be moving this up. There we are. That's all I needed. Let's change this.
Mirror.
Sorry. I need to still fix some stuff on this.
Oh, that's not really a real mirror. That's more of a backwards
It's a portal.
thing.
It's a portal.
Portal? What?
Yeah, this is going to be what's on the ground.
Wait a minute, why did it make me small?
Because I need to fix it. I need to fix that part of the portal. Yeah, I have it set up to scale when the user goes through it, so I need to change that. Make it so that doesn't happen. And so I'll put that at the ground we walk on, and that'll turn it into something.
The heck?
Hey, Gox.
Definitely looks like I'm a little late.
Yeah.
Hello, Roxy.
How's it going, Anomalous?
It's going alright.
Man, so I forgot to ask you about with the power. Did you lose? So you had no heat, like no way to cool the house at all either, for like number of hours. Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I just had no electricity for 2 or 3 hours, so no internet either. So it's kind of inconvenient.
In the heat of the day too. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
It was too hot for VR. Even I tried.
I'm honestly impressed that nobody has. I'm honestly surprised that nobody's spawned in the Zoop button.
The Zoop button is there. You need to go to it's over on one of them.
Oh, there we go.
Another space.
Yep. Another area. It's the black room area. It's I think if you're facing my way, it would be to my northeast. If I was facing north. All right. Portal target. Where are you at? Resize. Where are you at? Portal target information. Portal target information. Huh. Must be under the portal itself. I thought it was under the portal target. Let's look here. There's a camera portal, which we'll be turning off actually right now. There we go. Good. And change the.
I think your room here is my favorite thing in this Creator Jam.
Thanks.
Transform scale. There we are. There we go. Now this will work right. Working on the ground. Base to. Oh, that's no good.
I would make a joke, but I'm upside down.
Why is this? I must. What is going on here? Okay.
Is the exit.
Oh, I saw you pointing that way before, and I wasn't sure what you were pointing at.
What the heck?
There is.
So I should be able to pop through this. What is going on that's colliding with me here? Something in here has major collision going on. What is the deal?
I forgot to change the origin point.
Sorry.
Secret door.
What the heck? What is going on in here? Grox, do you have something on you that's making you like collide with everything? I'm colliding with everything right now.
No.
Weird. I gotta get out of some other area to see what's going on. I'm sure it's. This.
I don't know about the.
What the heck? Yeah, definitely with this seated mode. Getting weird.
Okay.
One in the unopenable cupboard. And I was thinking.
Yeah, this is what happens when seated mode's off. Weird.
Well, that fixed it though.
What's that?
It's no longer like I'm straight now.
Nice.
It's just not going to be straight without full body apparently. So I don't know what that's all about. You're definitely not straight.
Seated mode's on.
I'm not sure what you wanted to.
Let's sit down first. So.
How do you?
Or something.
You could do a button, but I think even if you're just.
What the hell?
Something like
Weird. Okay.
You could do a little bit better than.
Are you in walking mode?
Toggle button, which
You have to walk to it.
What the heck? So seated off.
Are you in desktop?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Maybe that's why.
Oh yeah, you can't be in desktop to be on it. Yeah, it won't work on desktop, unfortunately.
Oh, there you go. It's too bad.
Come up with something a little.
Okay.
I don't know, more physical looking.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure if that's what the light switch over here was being used for. It is a toggle button.
Let's get a real body on here. See what the hell's going on.
Entirely sure about this spawned out.
Okay, that's fair. There were a lot of ideas flying around. I actually got a really fun idea for something to try based on the discussion right before the server shut down.
Is this actually showing everybody's frames per second?
Yes.
Why am mine so low? That really? It doesn't feel like 30 frames per second.
VR does
Vegas,
that.
am I crunched out? Am I looking crunched out? It feels like I'm really low.
You look normal to me. Like standing.
Weird. Okay, well.
Well, the menu says 42 and this says 30.
Well,
I don't know, maybe it's
that's
an
seated
average.
mode on. If I turn seated mode off, I'm like.
I'm not sure about a toggle button.
There. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I'll just turn seated mode on and keep it like that. Fine. Okay, fine. It's whatever. Okay, so we'll run through this portal. What'll happen? So we'll run through it. It will pop us up
We'll see what
here. And that's going to pop us into what's their name's world. Welcome, Jacob.
Hello.
Is this your first time in a creator jam?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here.
Yep, we're on the tail end of building out. It's an event where we build together and share the world, open source style, and we're now kind of doing the finishing touches. So feel free to hang out, but there won't be too much left. We're in the last half hour of it, so hopefully we can connect up everything. But yeah,
I see.
It started 9.5 hours ago, and so usually we go for about 8 to 10 hours, and so hopefully we can pull it off. But yeah, if you have questions, feel free. We're here to help out, and so yeah, welcome.
This guy's upside down.
Yeah, that's the theme of today is upside down, or and we're
Well, read the world name. Of course, I'm upside down.
That's not good for your health.
Yeah.
It's okay. His gravity is like normal still.
Or maybe we're all the ones upside down. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm crashing, I think. Uh-oh.
Hi.
That was close. All right, let's see here. Wow. Something just kicked me out. That was weird. Okay.
So we'll take the touch toggle state.
Hi, Applecat. What? Something.
It changes color. So there's option.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Let's put this at the bottom. Oh, this portal should not be the camera should not be on. We don't need a camera for it anyway. There we are. Why do I keep seeing this?
And if you wanted it to, let's see, I guess you have three.
See if I delete this, if it'll help. Yep, doesn't matter. Good. Time to move this down below and make it giant. This is the hacky version where I don't feel like going through and adding components. I made a fly swatter type thing to show people how it worked. And then it's a really good way to just we'll make it above the trees first, and then we'll put it down below. The darkness. Okay. Looks good there. Looks good there.
It has an unusual way of doing reflections in that
little white right here.
The reflections are.
Oh, okay. I'll move it this away.
Side of the floor.
How's that?
Looks good.
Some of which are grabbable.
Let me know if I end up cutting through Red Dragon's place. For now, I just have a temporary portal.
Your reflection now. That's an unusual reflection.
Okay, I think I'm going to make this a bit smaller. That's almost
good here.
I think we could make it just a little bit smaller. I'm trying to make it so we use the least amount of space with it in general. Yep, this is good, I think. Yeah. Is it spilling out anywhere else that can be seen? Nope. Nope. Oh, this is a good sign.
Upside down. Okay. I was actually still
Great.
I guess I left a body here. Where are you?
So we can make it so the door opens when all 3 buttons are turned on. I'm just wondering if there should be some
All right.
reset.
Time to fall through here.
But I guess first things.
Let's fall through here. All right. Now, boop. Oh shit, I was moving too fast. Yeah. Launched me. Okay, cool. There we are. And next step is...
Oh wait, do you still have that one sign that like was pointing down?
Yeah, I can get one of those out. Those are under the Creator Jam public modular platform.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting there already. So 3D models, modular. Oh my god, 3D models modular quaternious platform pack. Only like 20 layers deep. There you go. There we are.
Cool, cool.
Or we have a double one. You have it at the end and they're like, wait, how do I go up?
Alright.
I don't know. Feel free with...
Basically, all we need is a single AND node, I think, because we're going to.
Oh, we also have this, which I've used in I think a couple of jams, but I love it so much. I can't help it. I love it too much. Oh, is it not here? Oh, I can't believe this.
There's one of them.
No way.
There's the 3 touch toggles. Just plug all 3 of those states into the AND in a weird order. Whatever.
Oh crap, I'll be back. There's a thing that's just too fun not to pass.
And then
Maybe it's under jams
to help keep track of it.
53?
And door open state should go true as
Yeah, I'm going to the Jamiversary. I know what we can do.
Alright.
One more. Yes.
Meanwhile, if you wouldn't mind, Vegas, just selecting this, making sure you get to the root of the object, and and just dragging it down until it's just right above the ground floor. And all the
portal?
Yeah, the teleport portal, yes.
Sure.
Thank you. Now I'll get this thing, which might be the best thing to use.
Shadow is much more detailed than I am.
What the fuck I'm doing?
I think I Shadow because I'm the less detailed one.
It's an illusion. I mean, it would apply. I am wearing a mask.
There we go. What do you think? All right, Vegas. There it is.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
So it actually moves.
I'm coming.
I don't know if that's too much.
A little hand. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like it.
All right, I'm going to move this portal. Which way is Z? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to get the door to do that. I'm just thinking what that would be.
So it just pooping would probably be fine too. I mean,
Yeah, I guess
I
we
don't
can
think
start
anyone
with
would be
this.
looking at it.
Start with a simple thing, right? So,
All right, time to fall off.
add another value copy on this. I'll just copy.
Is it already moved, Vegas? Nice. Oh, it's over. Time to end it. Ooh.
Here.
Oh crap! That didn't work.
The whole door, and then we'll just make the whole thing disappear. Collider and all, hopefully. Oh wait, no, that won't work because.
Yeah, I need to move it closer in. I thought that it would pop positive Z axis, but I think it either went. Do you mind jumping through again? Oh, okay, so you went through the other way. Okay, interesting. That should have been. I did too.
Oh, you're meant to jump down here.
Yeah. Yeah, so people will freak out and then they're like, oh. Oh, wait, which way did you pop through? Oh, crap, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, no.
Alright, I'll go through it again.
It'll do true, and it's true, it'll do false. So you can use a Boolean value driver as an invert if you want to use components instead of logics.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you popped out this way. Yeah, okay. It's a reverse Z-axis? That doesn't make any sense.
It disappears for you.
That's not, okay, whatever. Either way, it works. You pop in here. That's good. Then we hide this.
Probably parent the other door to that one. Right?
There's sort of like an invisible wall right here.
There is? Ah, crap.
Oh.
Well, that's no good. Let's figure out what the hell that is. I bet I know it.
Well,
Well,
you can jump over it. It's really low.
Maybe it's part of the point.
It's probably just.
it sounds like a collider or
being
something
shifted
bad.
down.
Yeah, something needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Let me see, is there someone?
It doesn't go the other way. Like you can just freely walk backwards, so might just be a height issue.
Oh, crap. Oh, there's someone new. Crap. I gotta figure out what this. See if it's the same thing on the upper floor, because that means it. I think I know where it's at. I bet. I bet it's right in the middle right here. No? Oh, crap.
I got a little bit of a clip, I thought, but maybe that was an FPS drop.
Really? Let's see. I gotta say hey to someone new, but let's try it one more time. Weird. Okay, we'll have to figure out what it is. Damn.
Your room, I figured I'd ask.
Oh no.
Just assume that this is good. So.
Yeah.
I was trying to move that.
Hey, Black Sun. Welcome.
The cylinder didn't come out the bottom of it, but.
Oh, nice.
I'm clicking the button instead of
How cool. I love it. I haven't seen too many people that have tried to do quadruped and make it work too much.
We need to put these where they belong, I guess. So you want one in the drawer.
So yeah, welcome to Crater Jam. We're right on the tail end of it. We have about like 20 more minutes. We're trying to just finish up and get it working really nicely. Connect everything up what we can. Yep.
I can tell. Oh my goodness. This is very tricky.
There we are. Oh, this is great. What a great start. People were just like, what is going on? Did you just make them not collidable? That's a perfect idea. Oh, is that what it was?
It was. This one was uncollided because this is the roof to the one up there.
Oh.
So you're not supposed to collide with it.
That makes sense. Good on you. That's a great. See, this is a wonderful response, Vegas. This is exactly what we want every time.
It.
That was
And then I'm thinking what we'll do, Vegas, right here, is to spawn in. Since we're at like the tail end of stuff, it's one of those times where you just start using like whatever you can to make it look nice, if it's possible. And we have this really awesome thing that what's his name? Oh my goodness, my brain is almost off. Anomalous made an excellent door portal.
Really trippy.
Is how long have you been in Neos?
Not that long.
Well,
like I've barely been here for like a day.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'm glad to initiate you in.
Great.
Perfect. Here's a door to walk through. Oh, it's upside down. Crap, I'm gonna have to flip that.
Isn't that what you wanted? Upside down?
Well,
You're upside down toast, man.
I know.
Yeah, I think you guys are upside down.
I know I am, but I have to
What? I am?
have to fix that.
Wait, I am?
Yeah, we're all upside down right now.
Yeah, we're all upside down right now.
I can't tell. Gravity
See
is
ya.
a lie.
It is. There we are. I had to flip the inspector over. Okay.
Well, I can't even.
Oh.
There, I gotta flip this portal door.
Well, that's weird. I turned on loco walk and I can't move.
There we are. That should work now.
Is there a reason for that?
There we go. That's how it should work. Yeah. Now I'm popping through. I don't know.
I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. I got it.
Okay, cool. This portal works. Time to pop it right into Red Dragon's place.
So try not to fall for the ceiling.
Oh, did you end up flying and warping? Yeah. Is the ceiling not collidable? We might need to fix that still.
Yeah, I fell.
Do you mind hitting that? Thanks. Oh, that's
Already had
good.
it
So,
ready.
I'll be back. I'm going to move this portal over to Red Dragon's place. Did you? Oh, crap. Where am I at?
What's going on? What did I break?
I can't move. That's a sign.
Yeah, I broke something.
That's all right. We'll fix it. If you have trouble, let me know, Vegas. Trying to figure out where I'm at. I'm kind of lost. I'm upside down right now. I'm gonna follow the voices. There we go. This is where I need to be.
I mean, if it's a big concern, I think we could change that by not having the bottom drawer be apparent to the top, but by copying its position.
There they are.
We can't just do a straight copy position, but
Probably fine though.
All right.
yeah, I'm just thinking. Oh, I think I know how to do that fairly quickly because I was thinking offsets might be a problem, but let's see. This is
all right.
This is the bottom drawer, right? So if I get the top drawer here, oh, I guess
There
it
you
would
go.
be. It's both drawers because one is a parent of the other.
There
So
we
this
go.
is
This will be good for now.
top drawer.
Warp
That's
people.
bottom
In the
drawer.
right space.
Table.
Hey. Good, it worked out well. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
We could put it at the door if you wanted.
Oh, I'm just putting it into place just to get it here. And then we'll move them around. And feel free to move them wherever you think would be best. I have to get another door, another one of these portals made on the other side. So, yeah, I love the responses. Everyone's just like, "What the hell is going on?"
Close the drawer. End table M. So if I put this drawer back in that end table, that shouldn't check. Okay.
But yeah, no.
All right, you're there. See if someone else.
Yeah, it remembers the full body.
Okay.
I saw a toast for a moment. Just banana toast.
Damn, I need to get fly all the way back.
There he is again.
I'm confusing myself. Okay, this is the bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same.
Table. So I set
my
this
neck,
one.
though? Do you see my neck?
Swatted by your hands.
Look, if I raise
Oh,
my hand,
so I
my
did
neck
that
gets
wrong.
longer. You see that? Ready? You watching?
Let's see here.
Upside down.
Maybe you know. Okay, so if I spawn my avatar, right, this avatar in the world, I cannot.
And I make that.
Sorry.
I'm trying.
I just wanted to.
There we go. This is where I needed to go.
Or delete it, and nobody else can either.
Yes.
What is that?
There we go.
There's something on? What tool is
Probably a
that?
setting. I've seen it.
Ah, there we are.
Oh, okay.
You need to fix the shoulders.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, that's better. Because I know I put protection on, but I
Okay.
didn't think it would protect me from deleting it.
No, it shouldn't protect. You should be fine.
Probably, my guess is you disabled the grabber
Yeah,
slot.
I made it so that you cannot open the door with the button anymore. Or open the drawer. I'm sorry.
Cool. Thanks.
I just made I created
Well,
an
we
empty
did,
object
like,
that was in
Okay, so where's
like
that
origin
located
position for
under?
the bottom
In case
drawer,
I do it again by
and
mistake.
then made that
Under the
a
root?
child of the top
So,
drawer.
yeah, it's under the root
without moving
FTX,
it,
and then
and
a
I used a copy
grabbable.
global transform so that there's an invisible
All
object
right,
that
let's
you
add
move.
another portal door. And that portal door will take you to the other one. So one's the upside down, so probably should make this.
Oh. So am I added now?
No, I just deleted the list.
Damn. I'm gonna have to flip this thing too.
Be a protector on it, so you don't really need like.
Yeah, no, I don't know why that was there in the first place, to be honest. So.
Should be good if you just save it and favorite it and everything.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
So that button is.
There we go.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll delete this one.
Good, that was the right button. And we'll move this here. This will be where the first door. Oh, hey! Just moving this door in the right spot.
I feel like I'm way back after falling off.
Let's make this 180 degrees. Okay. I still need to fix a bunch. I just messed up where the location of this was, but that's okay. So I forgot that this wasn't placed exactly where it needed to be. So that's on me. So now I have to go back and move it again. That's all right. It could be a lot worse. Like,
that's on me.
Yeah, it's on me. Yeah, totally.
Tony Stark. What if you died, huh? It's on me.
Okay. Still gotta align these bastards. Oh crap. Okay. Oh no! Ah! No, don't glitch. Must not glitch.
You have some very bright eyes right now.
Oh, Danny's here. Cool.
Or one very bright eye.
Thank you.
Oh shit. There. Okay. I am having a heck of a time. Might as well just be in a no clip mode.
Portal into your room that Madra popped in and added.
Yeah, though I'm not sure if it's still there.
It disappeared. Yeah, I moved it. I moved it somewhere crazy. I'm still aligning the door, so feel free to move it back, but I'll need to align the door just for a second. There we go.
What?
I don't know.
What can I
Yeah, if you didn't need the light switch in your room here, it'd probably be best to get rid of that.
Yeah.
For waiting people.
I'll probably just get rid of it.
Yes, okay. What does the switch do? Well, I don't know.
Why not have it flip their gravity?
Hello.
Flipping this one too. There we go.
I don't think I saw this room before.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is attached to the.
There we
this
go.
Part. Gotcha. It just has additional rooms on it now. Okay.
So this is there we are. There we go. This should show stuff now. Where is the?
I just found this. Okay, I don't know what this is on my head now.
Here, do you need me to get it? I got you.
Thank you. How do I get that?
I don't know who put that on there.
So this room will let you enter Red Dragon's room in either direction then.
Yeah, basically you'd warp in, and then this will take you to eventually take you to that. Both, like, one will take you to the bottom room, and the other one would take you to the top room.
Right. That's a good idea. Then this provides the mechanism for flipping between the two floors.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Except we'd need to have another door that could warp you from that room if you wanted to warp back or something, I guess. I haven't made that yet.
There's an exit door from that room, which has been turned on now, so it can go to the next location, whatever the next location is.
Okay.
You have to find the 3 hidden switches, and when you toggle all 3 of the hidden switches, the exit door opens.
Okay, so that would be uh-oh. Oh no, where's that? Where did that go? That portal go? That needs to go somewhere else. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, why 2 portals in here?
This is bottom floor, top floor.
Oh, see, I thought you were going to do them on opposite sides of this thing.
No, the bottom side is if you spawn in from the beginning, you fall.
Oh, that's where you come to from.
That's your entranceway. But I thought that there could be, if we do need some kind of way for people to go back and forth between doors, we could have it to where there's another portal door that takes you to like top and bottom floor, so you could go back and forth, like something that could take you back here, like the same spawn point.
Right. Because you do need a way to switch between top and bottom floors of the Red Dragons thing if you're doing it by yourself. If you've got someone else, that works. But
oh man, I have some kind of issue with. Oh, what is going on? I'm glitched out. Yeah, my walk mode is super glitched out because of seated mode. Seated mode and off and on, it gets really weird.
That's unfortunate.
I forgot where I see my materials again, and I have no clue where they're located.
Well, that's not trippy.
What is happening right now?
Oh, heck.
All right, let's move these things to the proper places.
No clue where any of this stuff is. No! Why you do this? Why you do this? That is not what I want to do.
In 5 more minutes, we'll be making the world private, so you're all welcome to still hang, but know that if we want to get stuff done, and instead of me closing up, I'll probably be making it private. Well, I won't probably. We'll make it private.
Where do you find
private?
Because I have no clue.
Material what?
I'm trying to find the materials on this avatar so I can adjust them.
There we are.
Yeah.
And then self-control icon badge.
I can't select your name, Daddy.
Everyone, please get into flat avatars. If you all would please get into flat avatars. If you don't know how to do so, just let me know. And you can come to spawn, I'll show you how.
Oh. I'm about to leave. I was just coming to tell Vicky it's good night.
Oh, thank you. Well, you have a good night too. It's nice meeting you. Well, I think we met before, but it's nice to see you.
I kind of started out with hands avatars, so I have all the pieces to throw them together quickly.
It do be like that.
Okay, so
I do like a sprite thing, like how they did on like Mario Kart 64 and other older games.
Okay, let's exit.
All right. There we go. Now I can try and do this.
This actually looks really cool.
Thanks.
Progress so far. Hi.
Thanks. Yeah, trying to move all this stuff. It's getting there.
I'm going to bed. I just wanted to say thanks for the help with it.
No.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I see what you're doing. You're doing a freaking doorway to a different place.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's see.
Is this like an essentials thing, or like where can you find this door?
That door? Anomalous made it. It's awesome. Here, I'll give you his share folder.
And then
Anomalous made all kinds of cool stuff. Here you go.
I've seen him do some of it, but I haven't seen him do a lot of stuff.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. Are you all good? Oh god.
Let's see.
That's
Which
actually
one's
really
the
freaking cool.
Which one's the portal? Is the portal one of the portals here, or is it down below? I don't.
One of the portals was already moved to the bottom door.
Okay, so I need to be up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know which way they'll open, so I'm just setting it here for now. But feel free to move it wherever. If so.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, speaking of which, hi, Anomalous. I didn't freaking notice that it was you.
It's okay. So this portal is upside down because you just walked through it here on the wrong floor.
Yeah, please flip it if I have it the wrong way. Please flip it.
I don't know if actually flipping the portal works or if we have to reverse the top and bottom ones.
You might be able to just do a 180 for the top and bottom.
Okay.
Just at least as far, I mean, a 360. You know what I mean? Just flip it upside down. Actually, no, it would be a 180 then. God, I'm dumb.
I'll go try walking through one if I can find them. Yeah, and I use the right locomotion mode this way.
Huzzah! I can't move very fast.
Whoops, I'm the wrong way around here.
I should at least get a headless avatar. Maybe I should get a headless Wario head.
There we are. Let's try this out.
I should just get a Wario head and I can push a button that just says, "You want fun?"
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. For a second, you threw me off, Vegas. For a second there, you threw me off.
Rotating the door doesn't rotate your gravity.
No,
so
we're
you have to
flipping.
swap the door
Yeah, we're gonna have to swap the two doors.
Oh, really?
There.
You can't rotate this and it doesn't kick you
I
out?
already
No.
rotated it.
Oh, here, then
It doesn't do the gravity.
Oh, here, let me switch the
unfortunately.
rotation. Oh, it doesn't do the gravity.
Right. We just have to flip the top and bottom doors. So we have to find the exit portal for the other door and just move them.
Okay.
I think.
I
Well,
think
no,
there might be
because
some setting
I'm
on the
sorry, I
portal
forgot.
itself.
But you just do that.
I'm wrong. It won't work because you don't have the two doors on opposite sides in the thing we're coming from. Like if you put one door on the top of the Zoop and one on the bottom, then you could come into this.
Yeah, that's
way.
right.
Anomalous.
Let me see what I can
Anomalous,
do.
what if you just put the door up there?
They're both going to come through the same way because the two source doors are currently the same gravity.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm pretty sure.
I might be able to change something in the portal itself to allow for that to flip.
seeing that on the portal. I know you can do scaling with portals easily, but
Yeah, I remember when what's his face? When Big Tin was on with your freaking, I think it was a version of your door system. I remember him just freaking scaling it down unintentionally, and I just kept getting him smaller and smaller until like a microscopic level.
Yes, that can indeed happen.
Big Tin didn't even know what was happening initially. He just freaking, I just kept going through it, and I was like, wait, I'm getting smaller. Because he couldn't figure out the fact that there was a button or a check mark to disable that.
Do you think the direction reference? I see there's a direction reference X, Y, or Z. Do you think I just need to make the direction reference different, or is that just the direction exit?
I don't know. We can try it and see what happens.
I do see a relative exit point. Do we maybe we turn that off?
I feel like that's the point of.
Or there's a parent after teleport.
Just do whatever the hell until something works. I haven't really tried that myself, which is why I don't do logics. More because of the fact that I don't know anything about programming.
I think we would have to add something specifically to flip the gravity instead of because I don't think the portal itself will.
Well, the portal.
Flip gravity.
It says.
Let's see. Compiling a program and running it, and now here you change something.
All right.
Just observe it in the world around you.
Yeah, quite literally in the world around you.
Yes.
Hey everyone, we are turning the world to private. You're all welcome to hang out, but the world will be private now, so we can kind of finish up since we're already 10 hours into the jam.
Okie dokie.
But everyone's welcome to hang.
Okay, so far it doesn't look upside down to me. Everything.
Okay. So let's see. Basically, I'm trying to see in any of these, see how it's parent after teleport? It might be able to parent to the floor after teleport or something like that, or the relative exit point. I'm going to turn off relative exit point this time, and I don't know which one's which. Which was the one I should... Oh. What happened to... There. Hey, Nipplelicious back.
Hey.
Let's turn off the relative.
So I see some people in here, and I hear some over here.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. We don't have everything connected up, but feel free to check. I'm going to click off relative. What happened to this portal? It's gone.
Not sure.
I just flipped the direction referencing to see if anything.
Check this out. Check it out. Did it work? Nope. I'm going to change relative exit point. If someone wants to jump to me, they can just come back to it.
Where? Oh.
I'm right here.
I didn't notice I spawned in facing a wall.
Yeah, I'll move it more in the middle. Try that out. Did that work?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't work.
Turn off relative exit point. Turn back on. Transform rotation. I'm going to turn that off. Okay, now try that.
Okay.
Did transform rotation work?
Well, that was the other portal. I think we were trying this one before. I'm not sure.
How did that go? Did that change anything? There's a parent after teleport. Do you think that would do anything anomalous?
I don't think you want to be reparenting people when they teleport because we're changing the gravity. We're not reparenting.
Fair enough. Oh man. Random exit point generator.
I tried the direction. Oh, we have no direction reference. That's probably not good. I tried flipping the direction reference, and that just spawned people outside the building. So that was not what we wanted at all.
Okay.
Does this door automatically close?
Yes.
Okay. I just realized this would be perfect for my Mario 64 world. Using the freaking doors, and I can I can get the sound from the game.
Oh yeah.
Except it's just HD doors. That would actually be perfect now that I think about it. I should do that.
Yeah, I guess that's all we get.
Unless I just had a great idea.
Was that?
Like I could use these doors from my Mario 64 Peach's Castle world.
Okay.
And actually have them have the noises as well, or like the sound of opening and closing the door in Mario 64.
Okay.
Nice.
That'd be pretty neat.
Work perfectly too, because it even got the portal and the camera and stuff. It's really all that I need to do that properly.
Nuts.
The only problem would be the double doors, because I have no freaking clue how I would do that.
Let's see.
Madra, I don't think you can do anything with the character teleporter to flip gravity. It's not meant for flipping gravity.
I guess
you have to do a separate add-on on top of it.
All right,
I
then
think.
we flip one of these doors, whichever one's not already lined up, and we bring it downstairs, and then just make it so. Yeah, I guess.
I think it's
people warp in.
This one sends you flying.
What?
That one sends you flying.
One of these.
Oh yeah, that's
one of
because
these
it's not lined up
sending you
anymore.
outside
It's not lined up anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
When I had to flip it. Okay, so I'll move this downstairs. I'll flip it around, and there'll just be 2 doors. Okay.
So you've been streaming for 10 hours right now? Huh.
Yeah, it's over 10 hours.
A long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 hours. Of course, it's a long time.
I mean, a long time to be streaming
And
or
in VR.
running a world or being a host or
Yes.
it's just being in VR in general.
I think it's more the longest to be a host, really, if anything, because I've seen people, or I haven't really, I haven't seen people, but I've heard of people streaming for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's never happening.
Yes.
You'd have to pay me a large amount of money, and that would be detrimental to my health, likely.
Oh, yeah.
Like there, we move this down. Oh, wrong way. Wait. I'm getting lost.
I don't think my body even allows me to stay up all night again.
I think if I step through this, I'm going to end up in the wrong.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm upside down. There
Hey, Metro, quick word of advice. You're upside down.
Thanks.
No problem.
So, Anomalous, are you over there, or anyone over there?
I was.
Okay.
The other door is still sending you out in the wrong direction.
If you wouldn't mind aligning the door with just the middle of things, I need to rezoop myself. There we are.
Oh, and are we on the ground right now? I think
Yes.
is this the right side up? Okay.
Yep, this is the right side up.
Okay, good. I'm confused. I'm getting confused by
There
thinking
we
about
are.
this.
There's this
card.
one. I'm going
Yes, I am too.
I went to a point where I'm just used to being whatever which way. It's I don't know if that's a good place to be. Okay, I need the
So this is the right side up one.
correct.
So where exactly does he keep the door anyway? Is it in Logix?
It's under I'm not sure. It's items probably.
I'm gonna look in utils. It's loading. Nope, it's not there. But I did find a laptop.
There's not too many folders. You'd see it in one of them.
Oh
There.
yeah. Those avatars. That Roomba. Oh, here we go. Found it. Yeah, it was just in items. Cool.
All right. Let's line this up completely with everything, and we'll be good.
Also, what's exactly happening with these rooms? Are you like being teleported to a different part or something, or like?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Because it
ended
looks
up a
like
long
I'm
way from
like.
where it needed to be.
I mean, like this one. Are these like 2 rooms where you zoop different?
Yeah, this is
than
gonna.
This hallway.
Hold on, Mario Logic. All right. I'm gonna be moving the door slightly just to align it, so it's going to mess up things over on your side, Red Dragon. Just so you know. It won't be long. I'm not gonna take too long to align it.
The sliding looks really cool right now because it looks like I've got a rim lighting.
Nice. Let's try and line this up with the entranceway, and then we'll be good.
Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Hopefully it works.
There we go.
Because this is actually really
That looks
freaking
good.
cool.
All right, that's lined up nicely. Let's soup this up.
Someone's moving my.
I am. Yeah, I'm moving it temporarily, and then.
I thought you were working on the other one.
They're now both finally. They're both set in place permanently. No more moving, I promise.
Okay.
I hope we can hear them like muffled at the moment because they're in a different room.
Well, they're across the world actually. That's why I hear them muffled.
But I mean, yeah. Probably this was like VR chat in a way, like where you could have a toggleable voice thing. Where
I moved it a bit further away just so there was an extra gap just in case.
Okay, I just moved this one. This one went across the world. I just brought it back here.
Fine, almost.
Okay.
Hello.
This is really freaking cool.
No, the complicated thing is
at
that
least more than once.
we need to be able to go back that way
Yeah.
too.
Do we have, so one's an exit door. Do we?
You could just make the pink thing invisible and then make another door.
Do we need a paint? Do we need a painting in here someone can walk through, or a mirror, something?
For going back the way you came, or for
I
going
guess
on to the next one?
Maybe this just has to be co-op. That you can't do it by yourself. I don't know.
There's a door right here that opens when you solve the puzzle.
Oh, okay. So
this
these
is
would
the
take
way
you
out.
back. So we could have these as like a take you back type of thing then. Okay, so
That could work.
you want me to? Okay, I'll go.
That could be done.
No, I'm just thinking, what's the best way to do this?
I mean, the take you back could be right where you come in too. So
Right.
that also makes sense.
Where did you come in from?
Okay.
I came in from the one that is right side up to the outside world.
Do those doors open or close? I'm just debating on
the left one. So the left one at the bottom.
Well, it comes down to what model and how we want to do this. How we want to portal them back.
God, this is confusing. Hold on.
It is.
Okay, I got it. I'm just curious more so. Let's not worry about like how it works because I have it. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah.
How do we want the door to open? Do we want to have something is there already opening mechanism on it already set on that door?
Are you talking about the take you back door or the go forward door?
The take you backs. We'll just talk about the take you backs. Is there any? Is even the go forward? Does it already have everything set up to open the door? Because if so, then we can just add that mechanism.
Well, okay, the go forward door is in the wall there.
Okay.
You can't see it until you hit all the buttons.
Okay. Because the only thing I was just asking that because is if we want to use the same door for aesthetics, we might have to use the take you forward door for the mechanic for it just to make it look right.
Well, why don't we show you where the exit door is? So
sure.
Someone has to be on the other side of this. So
Sure,
we can
yeah,
hit
I'm
the
here.
Buttons,
I'm
right?
here.
Okay. You want to hit the button in this drawer?
Which drawer?
It's on the other side. We can't see it. There's only one drawer.
I got
It's
it.
the drawer in
It's
the end
green.
table. Okay. And then you're going to have to open this cabinet for me because I can't hit the button until you open the cabinet.
I got you.
Whoa.
Okay, that's 2 buttons. Now, this I can hit. It's just hidden until
Oh, I see
you
it.
tell me where it is, but
There it
I
is.
happen to know where it is. Okay, there. Now you see this wall that was
Oh, okay.
That
Okay.
is the way out.
So it already has a portal. Okay.
No,
Okay,
no
that's
portal.
different than
This
what I
is
thought. Yeah.
This is just a gap in the wall. There's no portal here.
I get it.
Yet.
I get it then.
It could be a portal. We could have the guys
Okay.
activate a portal instead if you really wanted.
Doing that for some reason just made my brain understand something that was super simple to make this not so much easier. Wow, thanks. Thank you for showing me that. That's all I needed.
It's extremely confusing to talk about right now.
Yes.
Oh, think about going like
buttons
more than
back
10
off.
hours and a bunch of other like things going on all at once. Somehow my brain's doing it. I don't even know how. Crazy power.
No clip.
So
Sure, let's go with that.
So if we have a what you call it on it, what's the way you open the doors with? If we have a joint on this, I can all I have to do is put on the other side, just put a portal, and that'll be easy.
Except for performance reasons, you don't want to leave portals on all the time, which is why you use the doors because they turn off automatically.
That's right. Yeah.
I mean, if we want it to go back, you could just get another set of doors of the preset up doors.
Yeah.
Damn it, the more that I'm around this, the more that I want to make Mario 64 Peach's Castle.
Let's see something.
I already did it before, but since I didn't know a portal, since I didn't have like your prefab, but now I do, this could totally work too. But I don't know how the double doors would work. Or they just like that one's most confusing to me.
Well, if you want to do it both ways, you just set up 2 portals, one for each direction. So.
I mean, like I was talking like 2 doors that are like right next to each other, that kind of open and sync.
Yeah, you have to do something custom.
It would have to be extremely it would have to have a lot of precision, but I think it could be done.
Yeah, the reason for the prefab doors is because the portals take a lot of performance, but on this, when you open the door, it turns on, and then when the door closes by itself, the portal turns off again.
Oh,
for
man.
performance reasons. There are other ways you could do that too. But...
All right, let's do this.
Oh, like have a portal turn on when you walk close enough to it, rather than when you open a door, or.
What do you use to toggle the portals like on and off? Like,
I think you just. It's been so long since I did that. It's probably just setting the active property of the slot they're on. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. It's probably just like the visual is probably still there, but the actual the thing that's making the thing that's viewing the camera is invisible.
It stops rendering that. Yes.
Yeah, it stops rendering the camera.
That's all I needed.
The camera's still there technically. And oh god, I'm getting confused.
That is easy to have happen.
I feel like Tails from Sonic Heroes when it's just like, whoa, my head's spinning.
Okay.
Or was that Sonic Adventure? I don't remember.
That was the multi-team one, I think, right?
Yeah, that might have been Sonic Heroes, but at the same time, though, now that I think about it, it might just be whenever it gets dizzy from using the tailspin attack on Sonic Adventure. I think it's Sonic Adventure, actually. Yeah, because the voice actor doesn't sound as garbage.
Okay.
Because the Sonic Adventure voice actor was voiced by a kid who knew what he was doing in terms of voice acting, whereas the Sonic Heroes voice actor had no freaking idea. It feels like, especially since he made grammar errors, like saying, "Look at all those Eggman's robots." Oh, why is there a box here anyway? Why can why is it grabbable? Is it not supposed to be grabbable?
No, it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
In fact, if you grab it and carry it over to where you can see its reflection, it's a grabbable reflected.
How the hell does that even work?
There we are. This is perfect.
Tricks.
Nice.
I can imagine that. I mean, is it just like moving a different object that's also parented to it?
Yes.
There we go. This is working.
It's mirroring the rotation and movement, sometimes directly and sometimes mirrored until it looks right.
Huh.
There's another box on the other side that's just copying it.
Gotcha. How does it even copy it? Is it difficult for it to do that?
Not real difficult, just a bit of logic.
Gotcha. Jesus. Sorry, but somebody in the background's getting really mad. And I don't know why.
That's what makes the box copy the other box. So.
There we go.
For a second, I thought I couldn't read it. I thought it's spawning upside down or something, but no, it was just the type that was behind it.
Yes, that does make it hard to read. It's like reading in a mirror.
So, I don't know how to read freaking assembly.
Well, it's basically just saying it's copying the position of the other box, except that it's inverting Y. So X and Z go through straight, but Y is inverted. And then on rotation, it inverts X and Z, but Y goes straight through on rotation. And then it sets the position of the other one. So.
Oh, okay. That's actually really freaking cool. That works. That is really ingenious.
That was partly my idea and partly, shoot, I already forgot the name of the person who was helping get that working. Someone else who was here today.
Was it Vegas?
Fair enough.
I am bad with names.
Not me.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It helps
I don't remember
since
who's.
we've got name tags here, but since I can't recognize anybody
That's
who
true.
it's just their voice. I'm also terrible with names in that regard.
There's a logic
There
stuff
we
in the
are.
box. I don't know if it's important or not.
Yes.
Where is it?
I'm done there.
Oh yeah.
That can be deleted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a reference thing.
God, I just by
In
reflex
fact, there might be
pushed
a lot of
fly
them.
to try- By
'Cause there's
reflex,
that-
I just tried to push fly instead of no clip because I'm so used to the fly button or the button being blue at least.
Yep.
But since it isn't anymore, it just makes me go onto the ground.
Yeah, I haven't gotten used to the extra fly yet either, but I'm glad it was added. I've been saying for months that we need a physical flight by default.
Yeah. And now it's here. Now I could totally make a Tails model that actually has his tails spin like a helicopter if I knew how Logix works. Unfortunately, I don't. So I don't even know where I would even begin with that, because that's probably a very complicated thing to do by the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You can't really mix animations and avatars very well. You can have animated
It's not really animation. It's more just adding pretty much a spinner to an object.
Okay.
And even then, just making it somehow go back to its original position whenever you stop flying. Because I think a spinner would just keep it in that specified area unless you manually, stop the rotation.
Almost. This is almost there.
I think so.
God damn it! I confused myself again.
No, I think you're right. You're on the right track there. You can have a spinner with some kind of reset.
You could probably just
some kind of reset function.
There we go.
You need to animate the
That's
very
all we needed
base
to
one
do.
and have the rest just be like
Done.
dynamic bones.
There we are.
Yeah.
And I don't know, a spinner might go back to its default position when you stop spinning. I'm not sure.
Oh,
We
actually,
can find out real quick.
if you have a singular bone that connects to the rest of the tails that is only a tailbone, you just spin that single thing. I don't know if that's set up like that though or not.
No, it's not. It's just both of them attached to the hips.
Okay.
We could probably add an empty to it though, and then it would spin that way.
Maybe.
Okay, there's the thing spinning. Now, if I stop it spinning,
Now, what if you disable
yeah, it goes
though?
back to its normal. It went back to
what
its default
if you
position.
what if you just disable it though?
Well, that'll disable the whole cube because the spinner is.
No, I mean like the
like
spinner.
that. Yeah, it goes back to its normal position.
Oh, this is such
Okay,
a.
then you wouldn't even really
such a
need
brilliant
logic.
hack.
You would just need a thing.
Oh,
You
this
just
is
need
the
some
most
logic to
brilliant hack I've
detect
ever
what,
thought of.
motive locomotion that you're in. I couldn't think of the word. You just need some logics for that, and then make it turn on a spinner whenever it detects it. Oh, right. I should probably actually add the. Oh God, I'm too big for this room. I forgot that I need to add the component to this model. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, okay. I thought that would spawn in upside down. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna add the component to this real quick.
I was going to go over to where. Oh, I was going to go over to where Medra is. Medra is right here. I didn't have to go very far.
Yeah, I'm doing the biggest hack ever. It's perfect.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Just for aesthetics.
Oh. Red Dragon already deleted the two doors that were, or disabled the doors that were in this.
There we are.
I just made them.
Look.
I just hid them.
You just hid them. Okay.
There.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you just hid them. Good. I just need to move that door over, make it a little more scalable. We're good.
You still have 2 doorknobs if you care about extra doorknobs.
I do. Nice.
Say the other one's a lock.
So I just need to move this over a little bit.
Do I look small enough? I think I'm small enough, but I don't know if I should be smaller or not.
I think you're small enough.
Scale should be a little bit larger.
I scaled myself to 0.6, so almost half the size of a normal person. Which is what I have set. Well,
I was looking down
over
to
a
see
little
where
more.
my feet are, but I have no feet right now, so it's hard to
There you are.
tell where the floor is.
It'd be easier if we just did that, since we're actually
make it
on the
thicker.
ground.
That's easy.
That would work.
That's an easy problem.
Right side up.
I didn't know there was ground down there. I mean, I forgot.
I'd forgot to.
Well, now you remember.
It just looks like a void.
It's like almost every time I step outside, I fall into the sky anyway. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh God. I thought the ground was closer. Look. I just took a freaking fall.
Oh, okay, that's why. I need to look at. If I would have looked on this side, this would have been easier.
Quote unquote.
there we go. I got
There we are.
flight back here.
Oh wow.
That's all I needed to do.
Yeah, I don't have the flying on my head and hands avatar.
There we are. Let's see how this
See, now
works.
think about it. How hard is it? How hard would
Yay!
it be to remove the?
There we go.
How hard would it be to remove the logics from that door? At least the portal.
There we go. And then I just cheat by doing this. Perfect. This is exactly how I wanted to cheat it.
Probably not too hard.
Just go like that. Slurp.
Probably pretty easy.
Slurp.
Actually.
Slurp.
You
Slurp.
just simply remove the.
Ah,
If anything,
there we
you
are.
could even just
Look at
remove
that.
just the exit. And
Hack
then it wouldn't
just right.
activate.
Yeah, or you just find anything that says portal.
And
or
it's
logics
aesthetically
and
right.
delete.
That's when you know you're too uptight. When you go through like about 20 minutes just to make sure it looks the
Too.
same.
Except for that there's also probably logics for the.
There we
door.
are. We have a version of this.
That is true. Yeah.
Now let's make a dupe of it.
So
And
probably not the logics part, but at least the portal part.
so this portal door is a special portal
Just
door.
anything
And
having to do with
duplicate
the
it.
portals, I could just delete.
So now we have 2 of them. Helps if I'm actually using a tooltip.
Yeah, that kind of helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, there we are. I'll grab this
I'm
one,
assuming
move
that
it
you
out.
can make the exits invisible once these are done.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the purple things will be made
They're
invisible.
just useful for having them visible for now.
Yeah. They're useful
Great.
for having visuals.
And then
Yes. Otherwise,
so let me
you
know
don't
which one
where
you're putting
exit
where, and I'll move the one on the top and the other one on the bottom. So this one,
Plus, it shows you the visual through the door as well when you open it.
I'll start moving it towards this direction at
How the
least.
heck did you even achieve the effect of like the camera with like how exactly do portals work anyway? Is it just like a camera that's on the opposite side?
I think yeah, you can use a developer tool and you do create new and portal is in the list. I think it's a combination of a camera and a teleporter.
Yes, teleporter.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
That reminds me, I should probably actually try to make a tree, if anything, because of the fact that I tried to just use HD trees from like the default assets for like the Mario 64 tree when I initially made Peach's Castle.
Okay.
Castle. But at the same time, though, then it just like freaking
Get rid of the mesh. Yes.
it clashed with the.
Yes.
which one did you want to be the right side up one and which the upside down?
I moved this one over, so just choose which one, and I'll let me know which one's which, and I'll just flip that accordingly.
Okay, I'll make this one be the right side up, but when I
Okay.
rotate it, your portal's going to go somewhere.
That's okay.
different.
I figured it would do its thing, and I'd just move it from there. Ah. And then if you wouldn't mind helping,
So I guess now you're just gonna make
Vegas,
it,
if you wouldn't mind grabbing
Yeah,
this one with the developer tooltip and just
this.
grab it by the middle,
and this one.
the middle
I
gizmo.
took it over that
Just
way,
this
but
one.
Now I'm going to rotate it, so it's going to end up over
This one.
there, I guess.
Once they rotate it, grab just the portal, the purple portal, and move it over here. I'll find where the other one's at.
It's not doing it. That's a good question. Yeah, Medra?
Yes.
These ones don't seem to have the camera visual on them right now.
What? Is it on the wrong angle or what's going on?
No, when you open the door, you don't see anything.
Oh, it means it should go the other side.
Okay. I can't see anything here. I'm gonna move it out here.
Yeah, it's the other side.
That explains it. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and the door.
Oh,
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just
Jesus
rotated 180.
Sorry. Let me figure out which one.
Someone deselected.
I did.
I feel dumb.
I need to find.
Fuck.
Alright, there's portal door.
Also, wait, was the handle always not that detailed?
Nope. Medra changed the appearance of these ones to match what was in the room already.
Wow, this actually matches a Mario 64 door too. How did they even change the handle?
Okay, where is that at? I know you're hanging out somewhere, Portal. Where are you hanging out, Portal? Target.
I guess they just added a cube and parented it. It's like the handle, it's a separate part of the model.
Okay, Portal.
It's like the handle, normally a separate part of the mesh of a door.
I'm just trying to get this about on the floor there.
Oh, that's the wrong spot.
I guess close enough. Alright, where's my rotate?
What is the name of this thing?
Door real quick.
Nah, don't spawn in anything. We're just right now we're just kind of finishing up. So let's not spawn anything extra in the world right now.
Oh, let me just undo that. Okay. My bad.
It's okay. So that's where that one's at.
It was just another door anyway.
Yeah, we're just kind of like, since this is like the finish up the world, really it's just hanging out watching. I wouldn't bring anything special in. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So let's see which doors are what, and then we'll move them over to Mentalicious area.
Oop, wrong thing.
So
Whoops, too many things selected.
This is the one for Mentalicious.
Oh, this door is a tad short, but...
Oh, it is? Crap. Feel free to scale it up.
Okay.
I thought that
I don't need to... No, I don't want to scale it because it's going to change the portals. I was just going to select the piece of trim on the top and make it bigger.
Well, what you could do instead... Wait.
There, all fixed.
Well,
it's not what I thought you would change.
The door itself is longer than the frame.
It is. Which is...
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the frame could be longer.
Did you end up getting the right portal?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not sure which one's which right now.
There's too many things selected. I'm not sure.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
There's basically... Oh, okay. So they're having an exit portal that will take us back to Mentalicious place. So if you need to go from the upstairs to the downstairs, but I'm not too sure where they're at right now because we have too many portals. So I guess while they're doing that, we can maybe work on other stuff. Maybe.
How do I make a world that goes to a different world? Please. Whenever you jump into a place, or like, say for the example that I keep bringing up in Nature's Castle, like going into the painting to go to Bob on Battlefield.
Hey,
for example.
Hey Mario Logic, I'll help you. I'll help you out with your questions. Here, follow me, and I'll help you out with the questions.
Okay.
I don't mind either. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like in terms of like, how do I make a thing where I could go to a different world? Like going into a painting in Peach's Castle and then ending up in Bomb on Battlefield.
Oh, okay.
How would I do that?
That's a little bit more complicated, but it is possible. You can have a couple different things. There's something Unprobable Primes share folder if you have it.
Okay.
That is
I don't.
A portal gun. Here, I'll get it for you.
I've seen that one though. I think I've seen what you're talking about though.
And there's that, which will basically, it's the type of thing that'll load worlds for people.
Can we go back?
Yeah.
There you go.
Of course, we got to get this blue thing out of the way. I guess I could do that.
I should probably see how much storage that I have. I have 95%. I still have plenty of space.
Disable.
Yeah, it doesn't take
That
up
I
any
use.
space because it's someone else's share folder. So
Okay, good.
it's a bonus.
That's good.
Ignore Raycast.
Yeah, okay. Where would the portal gun be located anyway? Is it in Logics?
It's not a portal
No.
gun per se. It's probably under tools or items or gadgets and stuff like that.
Should be in there, yeah.
Still need to do it for this one too. Thank you.
It's pH meter.
Let's see here.
Utilities.
Now, see if we can walk through.
Nope. That does give me an idea though. I could just simply add add a portal gun and just put like a plate of, a portal to the place.
Well, it's
where
kind of
you
like
normally
that.
go.
Well, it just basically, it's just loading the world URL. Like when you click on something, it's loading the world URL. This is basically, the image is kind of showing the same thing,
I
really.
have to go over to where
Yeah.
the source is and just open the inspector, I think.
I could simply do that, but then also place the portal like on the floor or something right in front of the painting. So you can simply step onto it, and then you'd go into Bomb on Battlefield, right in front of where you normally jump into it.
That would be cool.
Which makes sense.
All right.
No collision. If we go down to
Cool. That's a good sign.
this one, yeah. Oop, there's something there. I'm not trying to select that. Okay, portal target.
I think you selected me somehow.
I apologize.
That's weird.
Just close the inspector. That should.
So
get rid of
Mario,
any highlights
have you
that
checked
were there.
out this?
Hopefully,
Have you checked out
we
this?
can walk back.
No, I have not. Hold on. Wait. No clip.
So first I'm going to move it, but then I want you to check it out. It won't take me long to move it. So I'm going to move it. Oh crap.
Okay.
My controller just died. Give me a second.
Oh no.
I did something wrong still. Portal target. I wonder if I just disable the whole slot and will it still work? This is some nuisance. This is probably what I need.
Oh, okay. There we are. I have a hand again. That helps. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's move this all the way over here. Oh,
Oh, is this one backwards? One of them might be backwards.
oh crap. Sorry.
What is going on? No, that was looking the right way.
It's right.
It's just in a weird spot.
It's like right here in the wall. I don't know why.
Okay.
So what does this do?
I'll show you. I gotta make sure I get it right, or else I'll end up ruining something. There's so many gizmos going on. I gotta figure out what's what.
The right side up.
Gotcha.
Where is it? Oh, okay. It's all the way over there.
I imagine this would probably kill anybody with a fear of heights.
I'll go look through it.
I'm gonna just have to be underground for this. That's how it'll work. Oh, there it is.
And that is.
Said or you be that idea.
So that is the correct direction.
Alright.
No, it's not.
Okay, that works. There we are. Okay. So get in walk mode, and I would walk through there.
Okay.
And then run into the different cubes.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I'm tripping balls. What does this button do? Oh,
It doesn't do anything, so I probably should just get rid of it.
Oh, there we go. I think I actually did a really slow descent for some reason. Hang on, let me try that again. For some reason, when I freaking... Oh! Trying to get sideways again. There we go. Which way makes me go back down? This one. Yeah, what the heck? That's weird. Whenever I slip off of something, whenever I'm smaller, it just makes me descend slowly.
Huh. Yeah.
That's weird.
Cool. There we
I don't
go.
know why that happens.
So now,
It just happens whenever you walk off of stuff whenever you're smaller than normal.
have you checked out what Probable Prime did?
Sort of. I haven't figured out what exactly it's supposed to be doing.
Okay, so click on. You grab one of these spheres and then click the spin, and then you can walk on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't click the spin before.
And then just grab one of those orbs. You have to have. Whoa, wait! You gotta have one of these. Equip. Oh, you equipped one already? Okay. Okay. I thought you did.
Okay. Oh god, this doesn't. Oh. This thing's real finicky. I don't know how to get it to consistently work. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. I'm doing a very slow barrel roll.
Am I in this room? I'm not sure.
I actually got really far.
Nice. There's another
ball
one.
of wood.
It was something that Gil was working on, but I don't know what it was. He was trying to have people be able to walk on inside a sphere, but I think he got
like Maya Galaxy.
Yeah.
Might have gotten confusing for him too.
Well, it's there's a little bit of difficulty in doing that with the sphere. Internally, not externally. Yeah.
Yeah. Internally, it's probably freaking hard. Well, with a regular sphere, you can just freaking. It's actually pretty simple, probably.
Yeah, Probable Prime has done it with the Galaxy Playground.
Ah, right. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Nice. Ah, review of these online. I thought I heard a squeaking noise earlier.
And I think instead of doing ignore raycast, you can just turn the whole portal target off and it will still work.
Let's see.
Collidable and I guess no collision is good, but go up here and undo the active on it, and I think it'll still work. I think. Famous last words, right?
Alright, now it's
Oh god.
soon no problem.
Now we can't walk through this one.
Yeah, because the door's closed.
We may need to offset the one side a little further too.
Do you want me to be on one of the over in Mentalicious section to be able to jump to or anything like that?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Alright.
That's weird. If only there was a way to make it to where both of them open at the same time.
Let's see. We don't need that.
that door closed again.
When they're both open, you can't walk through. You can only walk through when one is closed.
Oh.
I think we just want to offset this portal target away from the door a little bit. I don't think it has to be quite that much, but if we put it like, I don't know, out there maybe that'll work better.
That's around where I put the other one thing.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
I think the other side has.
The other side might have to be moved a little too.
Yeah.
Is there a way to change how fast the door opens?
Probably in like the stuff that configures it.
Oh. Anomalous. Is there a way to change the speed of opening these doors?
I'm sure you could. Yeah. I would have to look at it, but that does seem to be working a little better now. I think.
Yeah. It might only be through logics, changing it manually.
There we go. Clean up this.
Turn off the two targets here.
That's no good.
Okay.
Oh, we still have the upside down door to do, I think, right?
No, I finished that one.
Yep. Oh, that was all done? Okay.
Yeah.
You got that done faster than we got this one done. I think we started first.
Okay.
I've been messing with portals a lot recently.
Okay.
Through here.
So we need to figure out the exit door once you guys are good, and I'll work on what is this thing?
Yes. Now I'm on the other side.
And so the exit door could be like a platform that takes. Let's see.
Remember the exit, we have people exiting in two different orientations, so
that's true.
You might need two exit portals to. Well, I guess the portals can't correct that, so I don't know.
You think that performance-wise, it would be fine to have a regular portal that just only turns on when it switches, and then we just have it send them over to Probable Crimes area?
Well, I was saying you have two exits from this room, and one of them is upside down. So we need something to flip someone right side up if they go through the upside down one.
Over here.
Yeah, that's right.
You have a thing.
Beam
character gravity.
Yeah, and you could probably set it to be like a volume instead to adjust the person's gravity when they exit.
So
Probably.
Something.
Or like.
So how do I edit my home menu?
Okay, actually. Here. What type of controller are you using?
Index.
Raise that up here, though.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm working right side up.
All right. So the button that you use to go to your menu, this one.
Yeah.
You hit it. You hold it down with the left hand, and then your right hand, you tap it twice. And you'll see something that says turn UI mode off. And then now you can grab them and drag them around and try them out that way.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there a way to add like text or something to it? Because I was going to try to do something so I wouldn't forget to do something when I got back on here.
Basically, they're made up of facets, and those facets you have to go on and you add them in like you would when you're in that edit mode. You have to open up. There's a couple things you have to do. So let me open up just a random facet to show you what I mean.
Okay.
So this is an edit dash facet. You'd have to add it to your inventory. And then when you add it to your inventory, let me know.
Okay. That's my inventory. Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Then in your inventory, when you select on that item, you're going to notice next to the cloud, there's something that's pink.
Yeah.
When you click on that, it will be in your private mode. You'll see a version that looks like this.
Yeah, but it says on.
You'll see
instead of off.
No, this will just pop up like when you open up something in your inventory and it opens up something, it's going to do that with this.
Yeah.
And you'll see this in your private menu, and then that means you can drag and add it when your edit mode's on.
Yeah.
And so other than that, like you'll probably have to ask someone else. I'm getting to my like burnout point, and so I'm probably on my last legs of helping out people for this evening. Not that I don't want to help you out, but I'm just like I'm right at the point where I'm barely able to work in here anymore. So
gotcha.
But
this is probably not helping. In fact, this is really confusing.
That's okay. This is
it's really confusing.
It's a little bit. I would strongly suggest that you ask someone in another world, or there's some. I think there might be a video out there that shows it, but I'm not sure where. That would be something like to search on the Discord and you'd find it, and that would be able to kind of get you going. Because I mean, it's a bit difficult. As long as you can turn it on and off, if you know how to do that, you're way ahead.
Yeah.
The rest of it's not as crazy.
Okay. I accidentally shortened the length of my volume editor thing at the top of my dashboard. I don't know how to make that the original length again. Whoops.
I'm trying to make a volume that will be right side up if you enter it. So.
Uh-oh.
Just so we can to exit from here instead of...
Oh, there it is.
Multiples.
Right.
There's the box collider. Set it to trigger.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down the stream. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
Whew. Hey everyone, not a bad jam. There's really a lot of nice ideas. Things were very well executed, and so we'll finish up a little bit more and basically call it a night after that. But I'm going to shut down the stream early. So I'll be heading out pretty soon. So thank you all for coming out, checking out everything, and I'll see you all next week. You all have a good night or day or whatever it is in your side of the world.